How's everybody doing tonight? The 7TV is not showing up on your phone? Yeah, I don't actually know if BTTV or 7TV has like phone extensions. Like even if you were to go like into the web page, I don't think they have those. I could be wrong. I could be wrong these days. I haven't looked into it. But I hope everybody is having a great week. It is a lovely Tuesday. At least the weather around here has finally started to cool off a bit. Like we're actually, like I'm actually like the last couple days I've had window fan kind of weather instead of having to constantly use the AC, and not even because of like the heat, mostly because of the humidity. Where am I? That's right. Drove up to Harmony last night. Let's go jump in the apartment. Actually, before I pull anything out, let's see. Boy. What do we got here? A picture that won't open. I have no idea what it says. Let's see. Just waking up. We'll be on radio in a minute. That doesn't open that photo. I have no idea what it says. Selling a Comet SR 125 fully upgraded. Well, that could be fun. Alright. Nothing too crazy on Twitter. Nothing on the phone. Good, because there's something you need to settle, as Bubbles and I are about to trade fists. Oh, I've woken up at a fun time then. I need repairs. That I do know. This stuff has to be sold, or it's just gonna go bad. I'm gonna keep my cash out for a moment, because I'm pretty sure on the way up here I was kind of driving around and I definitely hit a few things. Fix. That needs a fix. I need a new laptop as well. Because I may have gotten my laptop back from Mashling, put it in a vehicle, forgot it was in a vehicle, and now it's gone. So it broke.
Bubbles.
It is unfortunate to tell you that we are meeting at Bean Machine.
I'm sorry, what?
Just don't drink coffee there, alright? Nobody's drink. Oh, I hate crows.
Yeah, that was a hefty good morning. What's going on at Bean Machine?
O'Neill has agreed to meet Dan, so now I gotta call Dan.
Why is O'Neill meeting Dan?
For the tests? Because he lives in the mine?
No, that's a good point. We do know also that, isn't Dan supposed to be keeping a little bit of separation from this?
But he's really interested because, like, O'Neill's been in direct contact with that there fungi for, like, second days and he's not displayed any symptoms, so he may be carrying natural immunity. So if Dan can confirm that, we can add that to the stack list of evidence that we can bring.
Oh, yeah, sorry to cut you off, crackhead, but, he's gonna be there in, like, 3 minutes.
You want me to call Dan?
Alright, well, I'm leaving Harmony right now. I'll get repaired, then I guess I'll meet
literally about to hit send on his phone number.
Right. Oh, just nobody touch it.
Oh, wait.
Don't touch it.
Yeah, we know.
I do not have to fix it. That's great.
Everyone got your masks. You got masks?
Go in there with masks.
I know, we're not good. I just need... we can't wear masks.
Also, a heads up that I know at least a while ago, Ashling and myself have issues with our eyes in Bean Machine a lot. Just a little bit of a forewarning.
Also, Crow, I'm about to... Bubba's and I are real close to having us a fight. Because
so it's all that, really, you guys are about to have fisticuffs?
Like throwing, slapping, what do they say? Slapping hands. We were about to slap hands.
You mean throw hands?
Hands. Wait, is slapping
We're not gonna fucking play patty cake.
Is that a high five or patty cake?
Wait, you guys are fighting with
here.
You guys are fighting with patty cake? What is going on?
Having an argument over coffee.
Bubbles is insistent that the coffee at Bean Machine is real coffee, and I told him, like, it does not count as mocha.
She misread the context. She misread the context.
You insulted the coffee at Cafe, and it's upset.
Okay, I mean, to be fair...
She misread the context.
In this context, I usually get a latte, that won't, and not, coffee.
Fuck.
So I'm just gonna throw that one into your mix.
Fuck. And showed up in full hazmat gear.
Who, Dan did?
And with another fucking EMS.
I'm not surprised. He's not...
Like, he brought the whole fucking force, Jesus Christ.
Oh, well, this is gonna turn into an event then.
Neil's gonna see this. Ass, what are you doing? I swear to God, she just pulled out her gun. She didn't. But, yeah, I was not expecting them to roll up with both ambulances with lights on.
Because I think he has to do things somewhat legitimate with this.
Don't mind, I'm sorry, I have to get off radio because me head, I can't handle, like, hold on, I'm talking to Dan. So I'm gonna hop off radio room.
Yep,
I'll be right there.
Pull your gun out.
I'll be there.
I wasn't expecting all this. That's why I was like down for a public place. But this isn't gonna fly, dude. He's gonna fucking dip.
Is he already there?
Oh, he said like 3 minutes. 3 minutes ago.
You guys correspond to that. That'll be okay. Okay.
Okay, did not know that was you. Kind of scared the fuck out of me.
Because I haven't really brought this out in a while.
Completely forgot you had this. Scared the fuck out of me. Especially the way you slow rolled up here.
Yeah.
I'm always thinking like worst case scenario, especially since, you know, he said he was pretty close with cartel.
Yeah, I gotta get that matte paint on there. So it actually, you know, you see more purple.
You know.
It's also, I was in Hominy, so you know what?
I mean,
it's filthy.
I can see a little bit of purple.
It's mostly dirt. It's just dirt.
Yeah.
So much dirt.
Even Dan says he's drinking coffee from here still, so don't.
Okay, that's the second time that car's been around. So I'm wondering.
Yeah, you think it's O'Neill?
Maybe. Let's take a selfie.
We were within his vicinity for a while, and that was days ago. But I feel fine. No, just abnormally dizzy.
Nope, it's actually just a local.
Just going around in circles. I mean,
Yeah, just some old lady.
You know what happens.
If you're in stage 1, you're gonna have like black pigments in the blood, and you're gonna have slight skin.
So how'd you rope O'Neill into this?
He messaged Ash. He
messaged
messaged Ash
about
that he
getting
wanted
cut?
to do it.
Well, it's either O'Neill or that try it.
I think from the driving, it's O'Neill. Yo. I dig it. I dig it. Yeah, right?
I mean, he called it. He did call it.
What?
So he said with the driving, it was probably O'Neill.
Oh yeah, of course. Listen, you guys need to realize, okay, that business is business. Alright? If you guys want to go to Up and Atom or fucking DigiDen or fucking the cops, damn it.
Oh, yeah. So, like, he said we could go to the businesses, but at the same time, it's like, you know.
Yeah, I do. I understand. And I can tell you that the people that I was talking to, Mimi and, oh, fuck, what is Lexi? Who is Josh's, significant other. What are the cops doing here? Oh, is that Plum?
That, I don't know.
Is that you, Detective Plum?
Should he be careful?
Oh, sweet. So, he's saying, listen, they're saying, just fucking go up there, alright? It'll be fine.
Yeah.
If you guys want fucking Up and Atom, go get Up and Atom. It's good food.
Yeah, I love their shakes.
Okay. So,
I mean, we've been up there, doing the,
for quarantine if it's affected.
because we kind of have to, like the DigiDen and whatnot. There's not much of a choice for that.
Right. I'm sorry, I have extreme ADD, and I heard that guy say quarantine, and there's no fucking way they're taking me to quarantine.
No, I don't think it's quarantine. I think they're just, they're
Put
just
the
making
weapon
sure.
away.
Oh my God.
You're never
Sir.
taking me to quarantine.
Sir, put the weapon away.
You're not gonna take me to quarantine. You're not doing it. You're not gonna take me to quarantine.
I never said I was taking you anywhere.
O'Neill, all I'm saying is, didn't know this was gonna happen.
I'm not going. I'm not going to quarantine, Plod.
Right. Thank you for putting the weapon away.
Yeah, I'll
If
kick
I-
the shit out of him with my
You know, if I
fucking
can
hand.
say it, like, we've been in contact with him, and like, it's been over 48 hours, and there's. I'm sorry, I'm gonna throw up. There's no symptoms. It's
Why are you
fine.
gonna throw up?
Please don't
You know
throw
what?
up in your mask again. That was gross the last time.
I know it went out
God,
all
that
over the
would be
sides. Oh, it was fucking awful. It went up my nose again, and then like out my mouth. It was the most fucking worst thing ever. Listen,
have,
beyond that,
I have some anti-nausea medication.
oh, that would be. Wait, maybe
Here you go.
it's a Pepto or like. What do we got?
There you go. That's anti-nausea medication.
Oh, thank you. So nice. Say,
Here, come on, take your anti-nausea medication.
you know, maybe later. So say, so you may be a key to a lot of good things for a lot of folks. Good folk, people. He's
Yeah, but he
fine.
wants to put me into fucking quarantine. He can't cage
Yeah, but-
me.
No, they kinda, not as a free citizen, they kinda do that unless they're like official assignment with CDC, you're fine. The law is protecting you in this instance. That's it. That's all I had to say.
What the doing here?
I don't know what's going. We just Crow.
Yeah, no, this is really gaining a lot of attention now.
I don't know. I just saw you guys over when I was driving past. I was like,
I was like, oh, he said Vagos, but Misfit.
Yeah, they want to be vagos. So what do you want?
No,
get the
they're-
fuck out of here.
No, they're Misfits are classy.
Yeah. Nah, difference is Vargo's got fucking wiped out. So
I think I've only heard of like Vagos maybe once,
2 weeks. I only spent a month in the fucking line.
and that was on like one shooting. I think that was about it.
Oh, wait, Crow, do
And
you
I've
mind if
none
I
of the symptoms that you think
make sure they
I
do not
might
try
have.
to rope him in on
I've done plenty of
unlawfully?
research.
like if I help over there and
You can try. I'm staying back here. I'm you know, this is a whatever happens happens.
And guess what?
Right.
I learned that if I stay out of the mine, it goes away.
Have you heard about this whole virus thing going around?
yeah, I'm sort of over it now.
Well, apparently up at the quarry, you know, inside. The whole thing was like just full of like black
Now I
goo,
grab my knife and stab 'em and gut 'em like a
and
fucking
O'Neill there was living in there
cage me
with
up.
the goo,
With a
Other
goat.
people have tried.
with goo, the black goo.
Have tried.
I thought you said of a goat.
I mean, I can't confirm or deny if there was a goat involved.
Yeah,
because
that's
I
right.
hold my freedom. Freedom is
Yo,
way
do you wanna
more
buy a car?
important than anything else.
I got about 60K. Is it around that?
Nah, it's a lot more.
Oh, you trying to sell that thing?
Taking a treat.
Nah, I'm keeping that.
Fine.
I'm trying to sell an M5.
Anything.
How much?
550k.
What is this about?
550. I'll keep it in mind.
550.
This is scary, man.
I don't know if you guys have heard about a virus going around.
Yeah, I mean, we
Yes,
can
sir.
do that. But I think this
Hey,
might
listen,
put
you,
that
you, you want to see something weird, man? Okay, just stand next to me, okay? No, I did it. Okay.
Are we related?
Are we?
Yo, I'm gone.
Oh boy.
Go do it right
Like I already got a twin. Shit. So I got a triplet.
Yeah, we got a
That's
triple.
fine. It's fine. Like,
What's your name?
I'm
Corvus
only gonna
Crow?
fucking throw hands
Oh, that's
with
which one is
motherfuckers
Abraham
tries to throw me in a
Barbarella.
cage.
Abraham, pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, this is weird, man. You know, I saw you and I was like, what?
You're not from Liberty City, are you?
Maybe. I'd dress up as Nico Bellic.
It's not like I've
That's
done
what I do.
anything Riley level crazy.
How old are you?
22.
I'm older than you. All right.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, but it gets my point across.
How old are you?
Like 25. You know that age where you almost like you start to forget.
Well, yeah, he's criminal threat.
Yeah, I
fucking
feel
locked
that.
me away.
But that is almost uncanny. Now I'm beginning to wonder, you know, maybe if Pops may have slept around a little.
He probably has.
Alright, good deal.
Shit.
I mean, I've been adopted, you know, but actually never met my real dad.
Well, I can tell you right now, my Pops is a bit of a dick.
Shit, that explains my behavior.
Well, his middle name's actually Richard.
What is his name?
Later, Plaid.
Ah,
I like your mustache.
cause you know what? Never mind.
I think you, at some point, you know, let me get your
Yeah, we
contact
are.
info.
That's what that is.
Well, you said fucking corn.
Because my other brother and then my younger brother would be probably get a kick out of this.
You should reconsider your plan.
Well, this is kind of fun. You know, my mom that adopted me, you know, just bought the VU too.
Really?
Yeah,
You know.
I mean, he's still.
I haven't actually had a chance to go into the VU.
Yeah, this fucking
Me neither, man.
Did you get that?
I hope so. Let me
It went to one of you.
They were literally talking
Yeah, I got it.
about something that was interesting to me, and then suddenly, as soon as
You got mine, right?
I was like,
I got yours, yeah, Abraham.
and I just heard something.
But
This is
yeah,
interesting.
yeah, it's my twin brother Corvid, and then my little brother Corby.
Damn. And y'all look like all the same.
More or less.
Nah, I'm driving.
It's crazy.
my car.
You know, as a you know, as a twin though, I try to look at least look different than my brother.
Fucking
Mhm.
weirdo. Look at how you're dressed.
Oh, why does it fit this mask on?
Oh, did you have another one?
Yeah, I know. I just, you know,
There we go.
nothing weird's been happening. I didn't ask these folks.
But,
They hung out with me.
Yeah, no, this right here is about this some like virus thing going on,
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't do nothing weird.
and the one in the colorful hoodie there's been like living in a cave with some like black goo.
What the fuck?
Yeah. So he's getting checked out there.
Yeah.
You see it, guy?
Hmm.
You see it?
Wow. That's a big word.
Which one?
Who's who? Who's who?
I know who's who because of the fact of what you're wearing. Oh.
Why is it? Who's who, bro?
Also, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
I really hope. I'm sorry. I didn't know. It's part
I think you got eyeliner.
I do a little bit, yeah.
So,
He does.
you know, it's a part.
That's how I can tell it's the eyeliner. He doesn't have eyeliner. See the back of your neck.
Yeah, I don't got
Yeah, so
the
the-
I don't got the back those neck tattoos, yeah.
You know what it kind of reminds me of? It's like in the movie Eat.
But it's yeah, no, that
Oh, yeah.
that was always like it's almost uncanny, and I'm beginning to think that, you know, Pops was sleeping around and then nobody knew.
He probably was.
It kind of looks like an old man covered in barbecue sauce. If you ever
You really want to flip me off when you're the one in the wheelchair?
Barbecue sauce?
Wow.
I mean, what
Damn.
are you gonna do? Her to cripple? I mean, that just sounds bad for you.
I'm sorry, but that
Yeah, I mean, that's what he does,
No, it's not.
to be honest.
I'm just saying
I stole his wheelchair multiple times.
Oof.
I used to be, I mean, I'm kind of disabled. But he used to like run me over and everything. It was crazy.
Oh, jeez.
Yo, man.
I don't know about all
I got shot by my own sister. Well, adopted sister, I guess.
Jeez. Did that? I mean, I had a rough like childhood, but damn, that's
Maybe
it.
that's secret.
The-
Yeah,
that's
got shot
harsh.
23 times, you know. One bullet hit the spine.
Hey, yo, you too?
Never walked the same.
When you get older and you start to shrink.
Hey, at least you're walking though, right?
Yo.
True. I mean, first it once I wasn't, you know, I was disabled. Couldn't do shit.
But I mean, like, maybe that's why people wrinkle so much.
And then, you know, my nickname is Abe. Short of Abraham.
Disabled.
And then people called me disabled.
Oh.
And bullied me with it.
You know, I could see, yeah, people like to crack a lot of bird jokes to me, you know, to us.
Well, that's super interesting.
It just kind of happens. Hey, hey, Bubbles.
Yeah.
Hey, Abraham, you wanna blow his mind?
Whoa. Hey, hey.
I didn't
I've
ask him
already
to
been
blow.
shot
I didn't
a
ask him
couple
to.
times, okay?
Just wait for it.
I'm sure I'll be fine.
My fucking.
Yep.
You have a triplet?
Well, he's younger than I am.
I mean, you sound scared.
He's more around like Corby's age.
So I can comfort you and make sure you're okay.
I
So,
don't know how I feel about this.
I feel like I gotta like phone home at some point.
Dad?
Why don't you like
Oh, you-
hospitals? Have a bad experience?
This is too awkward. I can't.
You're welcome. Oh, now see that now it's gonna get kind of hilarious to do to people.
It is. Hey, real question though.
Mm-hmm.
If you know, be my brother, like, are you rich? That's an
Well,
important question.
back home, yes. Pop sent us out here though, like with nothing.
Hmm.
Basically,
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
Basically, oh shit, I'm gonna make a bird joke. All right, he kicked us out of the nest.
Inherently wrong with him.
Damn.
I did it to myself.
Also, did you know that you should be very suspicious of people who run in sandals?
So you just arrived here?
People who run in sandals are not
What was that?
human. They're
So you
clearly
just arrived here?
You need this suit.
I've been here for about a month, but you know,
Oh, I see, I see.
you know, working up connections, you know, me and the family trying to, you know, build up some funds.
I see, I see.
Use my
What about
sandals to clap so I can sound
what about
like
you
a
two?
horse when I
Been
get
in?
down the road.
You flying in a while ago?
I've been a while, around like for a while, you know, but, you know, just here and there, you know.
Yeah.
Pretty much same. I've been here
Alright,
for a
let's
while,
get
just yeah, here and there, you know.
All right, let me know how it goes.
You know, that was actually, it was super rude of me too. I didn't catch your name.
Titania.
Titania, pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, so that's my disabled sister. No, I'm joking.
Okay.
I have a feeling, Bubbles, you brought Ashling over here for
Yeah, for the mind fuck. Chris Angel mind freak mind fuck.
Oh, what?
just, you know, Ashling, just, you know, hold on to something when you see this.
I mean, I fell.
You guys have a virus or something?
Did you say virus?
Do I have a virus? No.
No, no, no. No, he was a rodeo clown.
Yeah, this is all tattoo.
It's a sick tattoo?
Yeah, he got tired of, you know, paying for makeup.
I got tired of applying that paint, so I just said, fuck it.
We literally got pulled over for speeding earlier. What do you want about?
Yeah, that's happened to me before.
So,
Kind of bullshit.
you
Little
gotta, you gotta show it. You gotta show it.
Sure what?
You know, the resemblance.
Okay, okay, to her.
She's ready for it. She's definitely ready for it. You ready for us, right?
So what's going on?
No, no, no.
Look at the man.
Ashley, you gotta look up. Look up. Yep.
Oh, what the?
Yep.
What the fuck?
Yep.
Why? I mean, not why.
What do
That's
you mean,
weird.
why?
Wow, that's kind of harsh. Jeez.
I'm sorry. I did not mean. I don't know why that came out of my mouth. I'm sorry. This is weird. I feel like
Yeah, I can only handle 2 of them, and now there's 3.
When technically now it's 4.
there's 3. I thought, because twins, and then the younger, Corby does look
No,
quite a bit like.
Abraham here is actually younger. He's around Corby's age.
22.
That's interesting. That's very interesting. Whoa, who were those people standing behind us just now? That just took off.
Well, that's my special friend. Don't worry about him.
Oh, right.
Oh, those guys you run with?
You could say so.
Ash is very skittish. Don't mind her.
Yeah, she is.
Skittish, I'm
She has a lot of anxiety.
I'm just aware of stuff, right? So, yeah, it's like I have. It's like having a +5 of perception, right? So that's
You and that goddamn nerd talk.
no nerd.
First, O'Neill has dark vision from some D&D game.
Well, how else are you supposed to take it when somebody says they can't see in the dark with no nodes or something? They can just see in the dark. They've got dark vision.
They eat lots of carrots.
Wouldn't that make don't you turn kind of orange?
Oh, because of the keratin buildup and.
Yeah. If you eat like too many carrots, like don't you start to turn orange?
I don't know. Let's try it.
Enough,
Yeah,
like,
why?
shrimps, you turn
But
pink.
But you can
you
turn
see
pink.
better with eating carrots.
Yeah, when you have shrimps.
It's because I know flamingos, like, they're not actually pink, but because of all
Well,
the
yeah,
krill
they're
that
not
they
born
filter
pink, but
through,
whatever it is they eat
it's all
turns their
them
feathers
krill.
pink. Yeah.
So I wonder if we eat enough krill, will we turn pink then?
Well, that is not what happened to my hair.
So what happens if
It's
you eat a lot of
100%
carrots
Not natural.
and then a lot of
Comes out of
shrimp
a box.
together? Like, do you get like mixed colors?
This
Yeah.
conversation is blowing my mind.
Like, do you get like orange
Yeah, welcome
and
to
pink
hanging
together?
out with the pros.
Well, I wonder if it's like whatever, if it's keratin or whatever the chemical in shrimp that makes it turn pink. So whichever one is more prominent in the bloodstream. Or would you turn like just a really gross, like tingy mixture of the colors? Like, when you mix too many colors together and it turns out like mud.
I'm gonna be honest, my knowledge of the color wheel is limited, and I don't know what orange and pink make together.
The
Well,
only color
there's-
I would like to not be is yellow. Because that means I'm going jaundice and dying.
Oh, liver failure and stuff. But I think it looked pretty because pink and or yellow and stuff, they're all on the same color, the side of the color wheel. So I think when you do blend them together, you
I don't
come out
know.
with
I
a
don't
pretty
pay enough
color.
attention
Like,
to
sure.
colors.
Why not?
Except for your hair.
I
You guys-
well,
you
yeah,
guys
my
sound smart.
hair.
It's just the sounding part, though. I promise you, I'm not. It's all the front. Say,
Wait,
I
what's
have
the
your
front?
name is Tatiana. Being smart.
Oh,
Begging pardon, but I did not catch your name, sir.
It's Abraham. Most people call me Abe. You guys want some food? I grabbed a little too much food from up and Adam.
Oh no, I'm fine.
No,
I'm
I'm pretty good.
I'm good.
I bought a fair amount from
Oh,
Illu.
shit. I bought every single menu item on the menu.
oh,
Damn.
jeez.
It was pretty expensive.
Did you both just arrive here, like in the city?
Nah, we've
Not
been
with the
around.
car he's driving.
And when you say most call you Abe, is that like just oh they most call me Abe, or do you prefer to be called Abe?
I mean, I don't care what I get called. You can't call me dickhead, anything.
No, I
I
kind
don't
of
care
like
about it.
Abe.
I was
Most
just
people call
about to
me
say
Abe.
something like that, like so I can call you like, "Hey, shithead," but
Yeah, it's
you
fine.
beat me to the punch.
But no, like you're all calm and collected like Abe from Hellboy, in comics and the movie. So it fits, right? Like the Fishman, from Hellboy. Hellboy 2, anyone? No.
I
That's
don't think I
fine.
watched Hellboy 2.
What was that?
It's fucking awesome.
Somebody crashed.
And Miss Tatiana, Or
To
did you both
Tanya.
arrive to Tanya? I am so sorry. Did you correct me notes?
Oh shit, my boy 2 fuck open pizza it is.
She's kind of the
You gonna go buy their menu too?
she's kind of our note taker for us.
And are you both, you arrived here together for work, that sort of thing? Or like you met at...
So he's yeah, what's called you he, my bad now. So she is
Ah.
one of my good friends, you know. She's his fiance. Just pick her up at the hospital, you know.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Do you mind if I ask what happened?
I don't know.
She got shut up, I
Been
think.
there. Been there.
You know, some red fucking pussies, you know.
Red?
Yeah.
I don't. I'm sorry. Haven't had the pleasure just yet of getting... Not that I'm saying it's a pleasure getting shot. It fucking sucks.
No,
I'm
it
so
hurts. It
sorry.
hurts
I
a
hear
lot.
it's really painful. Like, everyone's been
Oh,
shot.
you got grazed the other day. You're fine.
It's no, you know, I was like every time I kept like pulling open like that little stitch. Like everything has to go to the dry cleanse. You got blood and everything.
You got your graze, and then Bubbles got like 6 rounds to the gut.
No, 2 to the arm, 2 to the leg, one of the gut.
1 to the gut.
I got
heard
shot
gut
23
shots are
times
the
by my
worst.
own sister.
Holy fuck,
That's kind of
why?
metal as fuck.
Yeah, I was
Was
in
it
a
about
wheelchair
like?
for 2 months.
I was gonna say, was it about like who took the last of the cereal?
Yeah, it was about something stupid. You know, she was, and I thought she was bluffing, so you know, I called her a bluff, and you know.
Yeah, you won't. You won't. Ba ba ba.
Yeah. Yeah, I was out cold for a little bit.
I didn't know siblings could be so well. That's a lie.
No,
You
no,
know,
that's what
they-
I'm thinking. You know, he actually he sounds like he might be, you know, related to the family for all you know, even with that kind of messed up stuff.
I considering like
What are you doing?
Drive by, no, get out of here.
Did he just leave us a
That's
note?
new one. That's a new one. I dig it. I'm gonna start doing that.
What, like punch
Drive
open
by
your own
insult
window?
notes.
What is that? What is that?
He wrote an insult down and then left it on the paper.
Oh, that's an interesting delivery. I appreciate, like, you know, leaving notes versus, like, you know, it's better to leave, you know, tactile, you know, stuff you can touch instead of electronics or something.
Why
I'm so
am I
sorry,
crouching?
Pardon me?
I mean, it's a good method, you know, drive by insults. Won't physically hurt you, but it will stay with you for the rest of your life.
I dig it. That's cool. I didn't know you could do that.
Oh wow.
It's not even an insult. I don't even know what the fuck. What do you?
Yeah, no, how do I
Is
take
he
that?
saying that's what you look like?
Like, yeah, how do you take that right there?
It's just staring at you, you know. It's somebody staring.
Judgmental,
I don't know.
Mike Wazowski.
Maybe it's more of like a disappointment thing. Maybe.
Oh yeah, that could be.
No, see, that would actually be kind of funny.
That's
Just
what I hate the most about the wheelchairs.
to start
So
leaving, you
fucking
know,
soda back up.
just leave disappointed like notes just to everybody.
Yeah.
Just a disappointed face, and then walk away.
Oh, I should warn you about the bean machine. Well, warn you both, of course.
Oh, what's wrong with the bean machine?
It's alright to eat food from the bean machine, but avoid any liquids. Like any liquids from bean machine and pizza dips.
Why?
Because it could be contaminated with the Corvus virus.
Three weirdos there.
Corvus.
Bean machine.
I know, or was it Corvo? I think it was
It was
Corvo virus.
it was the Corvo virus or like that. It was just
Corvo.
That sounds a lot like your name, doesn't it?
it does
The
and
correlation.
there's a correlation there that I'm not like thrilled with.
Where it's not lost on us.
Wait, is a name there for you?
I sure hope not. Apparently, I'm affecting the entire city.
So there's a kind of an outbreak going on that the city government is trying to keep under wraps, right? So they didn't make any announcements about it, and they put down people who end up showing displayed symptoms. We have a contact inside.
We're at Bean Machine.
I'm so sorry. We have a contact inside the medical facility who keeps us appraised.
I need a third and a fourth now
where
to
the possible
confirm.
contamination could lead, but I had started
Hey,
an investigation.
hey, Corvin. We're at Bean Machine.
Started an investigation like way back about certain things.
Alright,
But
understood.
anyway, long story short, so
Your
it led
triplets
to the
here.
fact that the reservoir actually got contaminated with this
What?
here black fungus which carries the virus, and the Bean Machine gets its water directly from that reservoir. And it hasn't been cleared out even though somebody tried to bomb it. And also Pizza This. But we learned that Woo Woo Cafe and other places get their water elsewhere. Oh, and don't drink any water from gas stations. That's a big thing. If you start seeing like red in your friend's eyes or your own eyes or black pustules or something, you could be infected.
Ashling, breathe.
Red in my
breathe,
own eyes.
Breathe. Take a breath. Just like
Ash,
just.
speaking of water,
By the way, my brother,
is,
my twin brother's
is the
coming
bottle
down.
of water from Bean
Oh,
Machine,
shit.
is that good?
Yep.
No.
I need to call High.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, don't tell me
No,
how
I
he's been
like
drinking the
High.
water.
But I've
No,
been
there's a
told
guy the guy named Hayama. He's actually running the
Yeah.
that little like
I know where
contest thing. Yeah. Yeah, nice guy, right?
Yeah, that's what I said. I said hi.
Hey, wonderful man.
Hopefully he hasn't been drinking the water though. Oh,
But
there's Corvin.
he was up at the quarry drinking bottles of water, and I was like, stop it!
I would have tackled him down and like
no,
ripped the
it's
bottle
fine,
out of
it's
his
fine.
hand.
I got it from Bean Machine. I was like, I think that's even worse.
Holy thank you. That's so much worse.
So
Wait,
Corvin, we may have to call back home to Pops. Now we might have some questions for him.
Man, why's that?
All right, you're up.
Yep, third time's a charm, you know.
He's 22.
What's going on, man?
I mean, I do kind of see a resemblance between the two of you. I personally don't have a full beard. I'd rather keep a nice clean mustache, but see it.
Well, that's what I was telling Abraham here that even though you're my twin, we still try to we hate the whole looking alike thing.
Yeah, Mom used to make us dress up all the time. It was really fucking annoying.
Okay, I'm bored. I'm gonna go up to the pillbox, see how O'Neill's doing.
All right. But I feel like we may have to ask Pops if he's
And possibly do a DNA test, right?
Like, well, do you know your father? Like,
No, I never met my father, and I was adopted.
ah, shit.
You know
Alright,
Ripley
well,
Scott?
And say, I mean, potentially you could test your dad, but if I need to, I'll go back home and I'll get some DNA.
I mean, we could
What's
test
your
our
own DNA?
we could test our DNA to his. DNA
I'll see
was
if there's a partial match.
yeah. They'd be able to tell if they were siblings.
I mean,
Unless
Could be
Ma
an
had
uncle.
unless Ma had a kid. That's right, your uncle.
no, I think we would know if Ma did because he's younger than us, so
Is it like that 23andMe situation where somebody got their spit tested and then they found out they're like, holy fuck, I have 23 half siblings, all scattered around the world, that sort of thing.
Well, now I'm kind of just wondering though, because he's Corvin here brought up the good thing we weren't extremely close with our uncle.
Yeah, maybe, I don't know. You guys know Ripley Scott?
Did Did you
Yes,
say
no,
we're
yes.
police?
No, do you guys know Ripley Scott? That's the name of my mom.
No.
She's with us outside the white gang.
Oh yeah, yeah. You said the adopted mother, right? The one who runs the VU.
Yes, yes, yes.
The ambulances are still up here,
So, yeah,
and
she's
so
part
is
of the,
O'Neill's
LSI?
car, but
Yeah.
So did you
I mean,
you grew up in like Los Santos, like around here on the West Coast, or?
no, I grew up, you know, back in Belgium a little bit, you know. That's where I grew up, and then you know, I moved here, you know. It's a nice place.
See, we're over from the east, like Liberty City, but like our roots go back to Italy.
You're back from Liberty City, then I mean you might know this guy.
I mean,
You know
you
who this
do.
is?
Okay, now you threw me off a little bit. For a moment, I was thinking Nico.
Yeah, Nico.
I don't remember him having a full beard. I mean, it has been a while since we've seen him.
I mean, yeah, I don't think he has a full beard, but I was just trying to hide my identity a little bit, looking like Nico.
You know what? I bet Miss B and Coco would get a kick out of this.
Cool.
Bethany.
Bethany and Coco.
Yeah. Sorry, we.
That's my boy.
Then I tend to just call her, you know, Miss B or B.
Yeah, Ashley
Coco's my
called her
boy.
Miss B, so I don't know if that was just something Ashley was supposed to call her, but we've all kind of taken to calling Bethany Miss B.
But I already all know Coco and Bethany.
Oh, they've helped us out a lot.
Oh yeah.
And then the other night I got to meet Bean.
Bean?
Yep.
He's technically my brother.
Ah.
Me and Coco go way back, like. Way.
Yeah, no, we've been over at the Morningwood quite often. Just chit chatting.
You all live at Morningwood too?
Nah, we don't really live there. We kind of we kind of bounce around.
Okay. We've just been kind of like switching around like hotels and whatnot. We don't want to step on anyone's territory, toes, and whatnot.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I live at Morningwood.
Well, you have to. I mean, they like Coco and all them. They know what you like look like without the beard, right?
Yeah.
And they haven't put it together, huh?
No, they have. They know it's me.
Well, no, I meant like how
striking resemblance
Oh,
to the Corvus.
No, I mean, I don't know actually. Interesting. They might have.
Yeah, it's gonna be hilarious actually to to have that conversation.
You should ask him next time you see me. You should ask him if you all see my my triplet.
Or the next time you see them, you try to sound like Corvus.
Yeah. Can you mimic my voice?
Mimic your voice? I don't know. Bad at that shit. Either way, I have a voice that like everybody recognizes easily.
You know, same, and I just don't see it.
Aye, who could ever guess that?
Too.
What?
Nothing. Your voice is. Wait, are you upset like that? You have a unique voice.
What? No. Not my fault. The bull stepped on my throat.
Bull stepped on your throat?
Yeah, I was a rodeo clown.
That's crazy.
Man, I sound like this because I had an unfortunate accident with the switchblade.
Is that why that?
Yeah, have you never seen the scar on his throat?
No, I have, but I asked about it once and he got really fucking
Look,
pissed.
I told you, like, I'd rather not talk about it.
I mean, if you
Right across.
yeah, if you ever want to hear what Corbin, with his natural voice, you got to give him like a bunch of morphine.
Let me see. I mean, I got some.
I just have a bunch of oxy.
No, I don't. particularly like getting high. I was in a car accident yesterday, so they had to put me on morphine. Like,
Oh,
it's
me too, man.
did a local hit you and eject you from your car? Because that's what happened to me. Like, it like out
Oh,
of
so-
nowhere, they just swerved into me. It really pissed me off.
So with me, like a guy ran a red light in a big truck like yours, kind of. And then he T-boned me, and I went flying. Then they ran off like pussies.
Yeah, it sucks.
But I'm
But
doing
sometimes
good.
you have to, oh, do you've got insurance or something? Because I think, Crow, didn't you like get $500 because you were like, oh, me neck hurts.
Oh yeah, no, because I was on my bike and somebody like cut a corner really hard.
Yeah, you guys tried to get me to exploit Bluey when she sideswiped me over here.
You know, I've never met Bluey.
I would have given her the money back.
Anyways, guys, I think it's time to go to bed for me.
Yeah, it's getting about that time too. That's why.
Man,
Ugh.
it was interesting meeting you, and
Yeah.
Yeah, it was great meeting you guys.
Yeah, we
honestly.
might have to
I
look
enjoyed
into
it.
this. We might have to look into this old DNA test thing.
yeah, maybe
Yeah,
we'll
let's
have to
do-
get like a cotton swab at some point, and we'll find out.
Oh, we could
Let's
reach out
do
to
it.
our doctor. He'd
Yeah, I
get
was-
that fixed. Yeah,
Yeah, I was gonna say that's probably who we
Is,
could get to tested.
Yeah, no, if you're like a cousin, shit, I mean, welcome to the family. Yeah, actually,
Oh.
at that point, you actually have family.
If you want to give me some of your hair.
But that sounded so creepy.
Okay, yeah, that's a little creepy.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hey, can I just, not to be a bother, but can I get a lock of your hair? real
Yeah,
quick?
just
All right, bye.
I don't think you're supposed to just ask somebody for hair.
Oh God.
Are you okay?
You know,
Have a good night.
even just a good
No,
chunk with
no,
some
you can't
scalp
have
would be best
no
friend.
hair,
Okay,
no.
just go before she insists and tries to like
I've
chase you
got
down.
scissors.
Only cops on my hair.
Why do you have scissors?
Yeah, just
She
good
has a
night, guys.
necklace.
Yeah, she has the necklace.
It was a pleasure meeting you.
Bye bye.
Think about giving us some hair sometime
He's
if
got a
you
nice
want
car.
for accuracy.
What are we gonna do with her?
I have no idea.
You
Oh
know
no! What do you
it-
think of the
I
truck?
I saw you got it painted. It looked nice. I like the map. Did you go with the mat?
No, it's still
No, this is like all. what's
Or is
happening?
this the midnight
This is-
purple with the?
no, it's Matt Schaefer. This is Midnight Carbon Black is the paint job. Not Midnight, Metallic Carbon Black.
I dig it though.
With the Schaefer mat?
Matt Schaefer purple on it, and
Different types.
I ended up
You got
going
different-
with. I did get different types. I don't know. I struggled for a while. It's a truck. It should really have thicker tires, and most of the rims are like thinner tires. They didn't look right. So
No, I
I
like
went
it.
with off-road.
I like it.
These are the military spec off-road. However, there is a specific rim I think would be great for our fucking cars.
Oh, are you talking about the Viking one?
The Viking one, yeah.
Oh, I haven't seen
It's
that
like
one.
a Viking shield.
It looks really cool.
I have to take a look
But
at
it's
that.
just a thinner. It's a thinner tire. Didn't look right for a truck to me.
Do we want to run down to the Foundry apartment area?
Yeah, that's
Also, I
where
changed-
that's where I'm currently staying, and I'm probably gonna head to
I-
bed.
I
so
switched
that's
to a
where I'm
dual
going
exhaust
anyway.
instead of the
I like it.
side.
No,
Dual
I-
sounds better. Hey, check your valve, your exhaust valve. See if it sounds better. If you even have one, see if it sounds better. How you like it?
Gonna be
'Cause
honest, I didn't.
You've got
Is
your
that- is
full,
that an
and then you've got
option?
limited.
Where do you even? Is that like an option when you're on the pad down there? Because
No, so your truck is now fully upgraded, right?
could be.
So
Like everything except
essentially, you
suspension.
just go into your, your menu on your screen, and it'll.
Alright.
Why
So,
is
like,
that
on the
guy
dash?
Why is that guy staring at us with binoculars?
I don't know. You can look at my black velvet cake butt. That's right. You show him your pound cake.
I was gonna stare right back at him with binoculars.
That's what Ash did.
Give him a taste
Yeah,
of his own
so
medicine.
basically you go onto your vehicle.
She shouldn't run after her.
She should not be running off by herself.
He's got a Hawaiian shirt on.
Well, no, we noticed that. All right, let's go down to the. Let's go down to the motel. Hey, isn't this O'Neill? Why are you waving?
I just really wanted to wave. I was waving at the Hawaiian shirt guy.
Hey, isn't that O'Neill's car?
Get in this car.
Yeah, that's O'Neill.
So what happened with all that? Did he go down to like for like a con swap or something?
I don't know. I went up there and nobody.
I'll just run over and talk to him.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna go down to the motel. And maybe one day I will get this thing washed.
I will make sure she makes it and doesn't get kidnapped.
Alright.
All right, well, if it's not too long, we might go do some, you know, nighttime things.
Yeah.
For now, like, I'm gonna talk to you in person.
Sounds good. You didn't see that.
Hey, I think I'm gonna record a mixtape, listen. Oh, no, not over the phone, dog.
Hey, pendejo, you know where you're at?
Man, I'm fucking clown. Think I won. I told you I got froze.
Good evening.
How you guys doing?
Man, fuck you, Wesley, you fucking hater. Hey, don't have to be in my video either.
Oh, yeah, we'll come over here to get out of the air. Or actually, you guys want to come over here? I know you guys have been, like, there's been some trouble with, you know, coming after you.
Yeah. It's done now. Dealt with.
It's done. Yep.
How's it going, guys?
Hello.
Evening.
So, how have you guys been faring?
Yeah, you know. Win some, you lose some. It's all over. It's done now.
How you guys
Yeah,
had?
can go back to doing what we were doing before, you know. That's the best.
Yeah. I mean, cause when that stuff kicks off, it's hard to make money.
Yeah, you gotta put a break on everything, so.
But,
Yeah, they were really looking for you guys hard. They came down to the quarry, like, and looked at me like twice, and I had a conversation with them once. They didn't say who they were looking for at the time. I kind of figured that out later. They were just like, "Who are you? Who are you with?"
Get the fuck out of here, bitch. This is our hood.
Yeah, well, just gotta say, just gotta remember that hustlers are on top.
Does mean you guys came out on top of this one?
Yeah, I mean it was settled in more of an interesting way, I would say. Apparently it was I mean we knew it from the start. It was more of a personal beef type of thing instead of a gang type of thing, you know. So
yeah, I got you. I
kinda
got you.
decided to do it the old school way, cowboy way, you know.
Good old Wild West shootout.
Yeah, lately there seems to be a lot of personal beef that seems to be going around.
Did you guys ever squash that beef with a cartel?
Well, I mean, for the most part, I mean, I think our issue was actually with Joshua, not so much, you know, the.
I don't. Have you even met anyone else in the cartel? I know I haven't.
Ashling has met a James from the cartel.
Oh, Phoenix.
Yeah, I believe it's him.
Wait, Ashley, what was that about, Ashlyn? Sorry, I was
She met
spacing
James
out.
Phoenix.
She's
Yeah.
with James Phoenix. Oh, okay.
But you guys never met Mr. A?
Mr. A. No, the only ones we had a run-in with was Joshua. He's the one who gunned down Bubbles.
Yeah. So did you ever get that sorted with him, or?
No. If anything, Joshua decided to try to you know, incite that even further.
Are you guys planning on hitting stuff?
Hey, we're talking to the hustlers right now. If you and Ashley want to come down.
Yeah, we'll be right there.
I guess Bubbles and Ashling are on their way now.
James is with the Classy Misfits, right? Or am I mistaken here? Is that wrong?
No, he's cartel. That's what we were talking about.
He's cartel. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's
He was saying like he's not met anyone else from cartel except James.
And
Oh, okay.
my understanding too from Ashling is that she remembers everything from that night now. Like, it took a bit for it, you know, to come back.
It's a good thing it came back though. In the end, I mean, unfortunate events, but it's a good thing she remembers now, so she knows what happened exactly.
So yeah, there's like I want to have probably a conversation with James. I had Joshua lie to my face about it. But then he decided, I think it was with you, Corvin, when you were talking to him, you and Ashling.
He said the complete opposite to me. So like he lied to you and then said the opposite to me. So he couldn't even keep his story straight within 10 minutes, which I think is funny.
Yeah, there's a lot of internal problems there right now in the cartel, so it's kind of wild.
But other than that,
you guys at the meet, by the way.
Yeah, that was unexpected. We were having a talk with the Misfits, and he wanted me to have a chat with with Peen.
Yeah, I'm honestly surprised we got invited to that.
Means you're gaining your respect, you know. You're
We're
moving up in the
leaving
world.
right now. We'll be down there in a minute.
Means the other gangs out there are recognizing you for who you are, you know. So you should definitely take that as a good thing.
Like, I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you guys either. Like, I was nervous as all, you know, all hell for that.
He was so nervous he didn't even hear some of the things that we're like yelling at him. Like, "Oh, they just said do this, go.
Oh yeah, you know when he was like all the leaders, you know, come to like the roof.
Yeah.
I was like, oh shit, do I go? Do I go? I don't know. Do I go?
Like 96.6.
I think I can speak for both
They're
me and Patrick.
currently down at the hotel meeting with the hustlers, so we gotta get down.
We were the same the first time.
I'm hustling on over.
I
Bubbles.
feel safe every time we
Did you get
do
it?
stuff like that, you know. I feel home there, you know. So.
But it was yeah, that was, you know, that's something that, you know, that sticks with you. You don't forget a meeting like that.
But yeah, has anyone heard if anything came about that cartel decision?
Not heard anything yet. No.
We've had a few. How would you say this? Suggestions.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
So who wants to take a wild guess who was driving that car?
Oh
I'm so
god.
sorry. It just appeared in me. I swear I fucking. Oh, thank you. I'll repair it. Oh, I'm so
The
sorry.
insurance company will have that one, you know.
This is why she doesn't want to buy a different car.
I'm sorry about that.
I'm so sorry. I'm so
so sorry. It's like I pulled in, and suddenly cars just popped up in my eyes, and I was under yours, and I have plenty of cash.
Ashley, you know what? Ashley, you know what?
Jeez, it just keeps going.
And she wants to drive my A class. Absolutely not.
It's you. Any other motherfucker would
Shall I let her take a spin in an S class?
Do you want to not have an S class?
I might have to do it now.
I mean, she'd probably love. Actually, you know, if you actually say it, like, she probably would like get a kick out of it. I just can't tell you if it's gonna come back in one piece.
Kick out of just sitting in the passenger seat.
It's okay. It's okay. I'll take it.
Oh God.
I'll have to go get it from HQ.
Barely, I've got
Oh no.
It's okay.
Oh, this is gonna be hilarious.
Somebody needs to give her a race harness.
Oh, she'll need it.
Ash, come here. Come here.
What cost?
Like, I almost want to be on like a radio station just to hear.
How do you even strap when it
You use it.
There's a lot of buckles on this. Why are
Yeah,
there so many
you
buckles?
use it.
Give me
You
one
use
second. It's getting kind of cold. I'm not used to being shirtless all the time. Like,
Yeah, I just got my vest.
guys, give me 1 second.
I'm here. I'm gonna just.
No, I gotta ask this. I'm just curious. Before I showed up the bean machine, how many cups of coffee did you have?
Only 4. So I'm kind of low today.
Only 4. There's only 4
I think
cups
you
of
might have
coffee.
been a little
just
more
only.
wired than that to be driving like that, but all right.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
But no, we're kind of filling them into a little bit about some of the stuff with Joshua.
Oh, that.
I don't even know. I was sleeping.
And
Because there wasn't really much new info, really, right?
And to be fair, it's
I'm
nothing
trying to
outside
remember
the
because I think the
behavior.
last time we got to have a chat, I think you guys were kind of in a rush because of things that were going on, you know, on your end.
Yep.
Shh, Ashley. Ashley.
Hmm?
Come over here. Come over here.
But yeah, I may have questioned him, Joshua, with my gun out. I'm just down by my side. And the first things out of his mouth were, oh, that doesn't sound like none of my boys would ever do something like that. None of my boys. That doesn't like any of my boys.
Yeah, and he had a masked woman with him. Oh yeah, I vouch for him. He wouldn't do anything like that.
And then,
which is.
Did the
Okay,
woman have
keep-
red hair?
Well, I was gonna say, and that's the funny thing is the woman ended up sharing her contact information with us. Well, she tried to give it to Ashling, but she ended up passing it to me, so I know exactly who it is. It was Lust from the Triad.
Wait, Lust?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
He was the one in the car that night that was questioning.
yeah, we don't really know like what the connection is between the two.
No, but Lust mainly was asking Ashling about the incident at the manor and was like, yeah, Josh would not have anything to do with that. But according to when Corvus questioned him, he said he had nothing to do with it. But then when Corvus left and it was just me, Ashling, Lust and him or whatever, but he was like, oh yeah, I'm the one that drove her there and I left her there, and like, so you were involved. You went to the party, whatever thing at the gray thing, and then something happened. So basically, is the facts that we know of is basically they lied to get her in the car by saying they had information about the virus, right? Then they used her for a hostage situation or something, is what I understand.
They took her to watch a robbery.
That's what you initially said. How they got her in the car was they had the big scoop on the virus.
Yeah, that was James.
Okay, so James said he had the scoop on the virus. Then they watched the
apparently it
robbery.
does.
I don't know either way, but I just know that that was what they got her in the car with. But I don't think they ever discussed the virus because they did. Well, I mean, her memory's a little better now. I mean, if you want to ask her about what else she remembers, but they drugged her and left her in the woods or desert or wherever the fuck it was.
Yeah, it's.
But yeah, like he told Corvus he wasn't involved, and then he admitted he was involved with Lust standing.
Yeah, so I've had.
And then that's the weird part because she told Ashling that she was investigating and like they would never be a part of something like that. I was like, then he admitted it, and she was still defending him. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, so I think the connection is just they go way back. I think that's the only thing I know personally. I think.
So it wouldn't be like unusual to see like Joshua and Lust together.
No. I've seen them with each other a couple of times. So.
Would it be unusual to see her all, you know, like messed up, not in her, you know, colors and whatnot?
I mean, most of it, like she works with me, so I usually see it in like a, you know, uniform for work or whatnot.
She was like all full black with like a black skull mask and everything. Like we wouldn't have known it was even her, but she was like, "Here, let me give you my number." He shared it to me first, and then I was like, "I got it." So I actually got out of the car and tried to get closer to her to get it.
Huh.
But I made sure to save that just so I knew who the hell that was.
Yeah.
So it's in my phone.
But yeah, so the night that everything even went down, that means Johnny lied to my face with I think Joshua was even there when they came down to talk to me with a couple of the other Greys. So I've had Johnny and Joshua both just blatantly lie to my face.
Yeah, see, the Greys are an interesting bunch. That's the only way I can probably describe them. I take them with a pinch of salt, to be honest, everything they say. Because, yeah.
And then,
I don't really know what their grand intentions are.
I don't remember if we ever told you the full story about when Joshua shot up Bubbles there.
No, I think we did.
I think we just seen the Twitter, didn't we? It was because you were on the manor. You were next to the manor, right, watching a local crash.
Yeah, I was next to the manor, but he's talking about when Josh called Johnny to, you know, get the green light or not.
Yeah.
I got a burrito if you want one.
It's alright. I like my spaghetti. I got some on the inside. I just gotta heat it up real quick.
Who's it?
But well, I mean, actually, now that you're here, then you wanna kind of fill in the other details.
Details?
From that night.
Oh, alright.
Wait, give me 1 second. Sorry, there's bikes and stuff.
Alright. You need to grow a beard.
Bruh.
Like a baby.
You wanna go, sunshine? Go on then, swing then. Go on then, swing.
Yeah, actually, depending on on how this goes, should we maybe just move location? In case there are any like listening ears around.
Oh, he was just doing an Oxy run, to be completely honest. I know who that is.
Okay.
It was the guy who was watching at Bean Machine with binoculars.
Sorry.
You guys
Oh, same Hawaiian shirt, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hawaiian shirt, man.
So those oxys there, is that something we just keep on us, or we sell those?
Personally, you just keep them on you. Just in case need to just feel good.
Gotcha. All right, yeah, because I was been doing those a bit, and like I was really like they kept giving me bottles. I'm like, what do I do with this?
Yeah.
Eat them.
Yeah, you just just pop a nice little pill every once in a while. Feel good.
I mean, I had to use a couple of them because I fell off a building and broke a rib.
Oof.
Then you kind of like woke off.
Did you take one when you got shot the other day?
You know, I don't remember. There was no, actually, no. I did take one last night, and I washed it down with a bottle of whiskey.
You're pretty loopy. Do you mind if I just like read it from my notes? Cause I don't like talking a lot in front of people and not night.
That's a lie.
What? I'm not gonna read. It's the long short of it, right? So I've got like a
Oh no,
little
I was talking
bullet
about you
point.
talking in
This-
front of people.
Oh, it is a lot. Thank you. Finally, somebody understands. All right, so long short of it, I was at Woo with Bubbles. We met up, and then I was asking him to go in and like he was about to go in and get stuff for me because like there were a lot of people in there, and then a car pulled up and it was Joshua and James and Johnny from the Gray family, and they said like, oh, you should come watch a hostage get taken instead of being a hostage for once. And then I was like, no, thank you. And they kept saying, no, it'd be in your best interest to get in the car. But then James also said that he had a first-hand account of a virus outbreak at OO in a shootout, and I kind of wanted to interview about that. So when I hopped in the car, we went to the bank, and while people were robbing it, they were watching. I questioned James about the incident with the virus, and he was extremely helpful, gave a lot of good information. And then I wanted to leave, and they said, no, your plans changed. You're coming up with us for the day. I said, no, I've got buses. And then put their hands on daggers and guns and said, no, you're coming with us. And during that, they said, you should relax. You should take a pill. And I said, oh, no, thank you. I don't take that stuff. And then the hands on daggers again and guns. And I took it because I didn't want to get shot or stabbed. On the way up there, I started getting sick because I don't take those ever. And so we had to pull over and I threw up on the highway. And then they told me to take another pill. And I said, no, thank you. I feel really sick. And then another hand on dagger. So I took another pill. And then we got to the winery and Johnny was talking about like the winery and I was feeling real sick and I kept asking to leave. The doors were locked. I think I started to hallucinate because I was hearing like roars and weird spooky voices from different corners and stuff. And I think they made me take another pill and drink wine, and I kept saying no, please, like I feel sick. And the last glass of wine, I blacked out a little, and when I woke up, I saw Johnny get shot or something. And then Men in Black ran in, but they weren't Men in Black because I'm sorry. This is a lot. I asked if they were interdimensional Men in Black or Men in Black from the movie, and they said interdimensional. But then they started talking about FTL drives and how they were working on their FTL drive, which I knew like something odd was going on because if you're interdimensional Men in Black, they didn't do space travel. They kind of like tear holes in the divide and walk between our reality and their own. And then they kept asking me the same questions that Johnny Gray had been asking me. And I felt really sick, and from like the wine and pills that I didn't want to take. And then they put a black bag over me head and then interrogated me some more on a cliff, and then took me shoes, and I was dumped in the midst of a forest.
What they interrogate you about?
What's weird is another thing why they cannot be Men in Black because they kept asking about the Corvo family. They wanted to know about like what you did and what Corvin did and if I had killed anyone, which is weird because that's the same line of question that Johnny Gray had asked, which was another indicator that I'm not dealing with Men in Black. I'm dealing with the same set of tree. Only the only two to like ever put their hands on their guns or daggers and like force pills at me or wine had been Johnny and Joshua. And then I answered, but I didn't answer because when I first met Joshua, I told him I was gonna be honest and that I would lie to him. So I did lie a little, but didn't lie, you know what I mean? So I said, like, you know, family work, wet work, that sort of thing, blah, blah, blah. But, I'm sorry, let me... Anyway, so then I blacked out again midway in the car, and then when I woke up, I was in the middle of the forest, phone gone, shoes gone, walked on the highway for about 3 hours until, like, I was so desperate and so thirsty, like, I ended up having to hotwire a car. I was still really dizzy, and so I ran into someone, on the highway, and that person ended up taking me to the hospital, and that's kind of put up. I do not drink, so if you hear a rumor that I was up there boozing it up and taking pills, I wasn't. I do not drink. I keep my mind clear. I don't like taking that stuff. So that's it. That's the long of it. I'm sorry. I babbled a lot.
No, it's
But
interesting.
I don't drink. I don't take pills. Ever. And it's just like I lost 4 hours of time for the longest time, and it was like filtering back in pieces, and none of it made sense, and it's really confusing because apparently there were hallucinations from all them pills and all them drinks, and then but that's it. I done drink. That's or take pills. That's
Question is, what pills did they give you, and what was in the wine? Like hallucinations? That's-
I think it was oxy or some sort of painkiller, and then the last glass of wine tasted really bitter. Like the first two tasted kind of sweet, and the last one tasted really bitter. And after they gave me that glass, I kind of passed out for a bit, and then woke up. Like I don't know. But eventually my feet healed up in a couple days because Mr. Walker, like, he pulled out all the glass and gravel that was in them, and then my wrist got bandaged up because I remember, like, I was handcuffed and I kept panicking and, like, you know, flailing my arms, so I cut up my wrist a bit, but everything's fine physically. And then most of the injuries I got had been from when I crashed in that poor man on the highway. And me head cleared like a day after or so because Johnny said that stuff he was given stays in the system for about 12 hours. And he was right. Like, I felt, like, really just sick for a while.
Yeah.
So that's all, and so that's it.
I mean, so if they've lied to you, what are you gonna do about this? Like, what's the next step for you guys, realistically? Because obviously you asked about the Crimson stuff and how like that's going. From what I've heard, there's a couple of members, you know, jumping ship. Because I don't think the decision's going the way it was discussed. And if that's the case, then there's going to be an interesting meeting, I imagine, with all the gangs.
And I mean, like I said, I don't really know, the others who are in the cartel, and you know, they may be interested to hear exactly what happened that night.
Do you go by the beam machine, right?
Very rarely.
Ah, right. Obviously, yeah, because you know,
We kind of avoided it after we told him that was the place the virus outbroke and it wasn't completely safe.
Yeah. I mean, so there's a guy there with purple hair. You might catch him outside though, so you know you can always go in and speak to him. I think his name's Mr. A. Or Walden. Is that what his name is, guys? Walden.
Yeah, Walden.
I'm not too sure. I think it's Walden. Yeah.
Yeah, he's a good guy to speak to. I mean, I don't know if he'll mind me telling you this, but he is also part of the cartel, or was. I don't know what he's doing now. But he's a good guy to speak to. You know, maybe try and see what's going on there. We obviously tried to speak to him before, but we were in a bit of a rush with everything that's been going on, so...
Yeah, which is understandable.
But no, I think...
I want to have a talk with this James too.
But no, I was gonna say, I think probably one of the biggest reasons we haven't tried to make a move on Johnny or any of them is because how up the ass the cartel and them seem to be, so... Maybe it's not, maybe it's just Josh, but... We didn't necessarily want to pull the cartel into this beef, necessarily. I mean, he was there that night, but I mean, we mainly want Johnny.
Yeah.
Oh, and James, like, I don't know, from what I remember, he simply answered questions about the incident. He played the piano, but he was always kind of off to the side and stuff when them pills and wine were being pushed. But he's an underling. You know, I did not even know that Joshua was, you know, who he was. But it kind of makes sense. Like, what the fuck are you gonna do when you're in front of two heads of the family? Like, you cannot really. Like, what are you gonna do? Is tell him no?
You know, just because of the weight of the nature, maybe it would be good to maybe have James in this in Walden.
Hey, I've been talking to him. He'll be available.
Oh shit, is he alright?
You good?
Holy fuck!
I think he's good. He's got to go open the sandcastle.
We've seen everything.
I don't know what you mean.
I'm gonna go open sandcastle. I'll go back.
Yeah. If you guys need anything from the sandcastle while he goes.
I got some
Wait, actually, I have a question.
I got
What's this
crystals.
rumor I'm hearing that you guys buy Rolexes and 10Ks?
Okay, I'll be completely honest with you. Don't even bother. It ain't worth it.
See, that's also what I heard.
If you're interested, hold on. If you're interested, it is a combination of you bring us 10 karat gold chains and 10 Rolexes. You pay us 1,800 and we turn it into a gold bar for you. So you're making $700 profit on 10 bars and 10 chains. So you want to make 7K, you're gonna have 100 chains and 100 Rolexes, you know?
That's so much work.
Yeah.
Oh, I like it. I like it. It's kind of like when you're upgrade your weaponry in a game, right? It's just like you have to collect all the mats and stuff first. I like that.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right.
But yeah, like I said, it ain't really worth it, right?
Yeah.
It's $35 per piece you bring in, essentially, if you calculate it. So I complained to my boss. She didn't do nothing about it. That's all I can do, right?
Yeah. All right. Well, thanks for letting me know, because I've just been sitting on them fuckers, not knowing what to do with them.
I just sit on them even more till perhaps if no one brings them in, it might change again. You know?
Yeah.
I might have to relook at things. But yeah. All right. I'll be on my way. If I don't see you guys again, have a good night.
Oh, one second. Hey, man,
Yeah, you too.
you going straight up there?
I'm going up there right now. Yeah.
If I toss if I toss some crystals into your trunk.
Oh yeah.
If you want to just maybe just sell them off, then IBAN me afterwards.
I can pay you right now, because I gotta ask for a reimbursement from my managers. So.
Hey, want me to just throw them in there?
Pay you here. Yeah, just throw them in. You happen to know how many you have in total, or do I count them
So
real
you're
quick?
saying she's a good girl, huh?
We'd have to count them real quick.
Good night.
My calculations are 34.
You know what? We'll go with it.
34, so I can give you, what's that, 34 times 200, which is 6,800.
Corvus being so lazy, he can drive his own crystal up there.
Hey, you know he's there.
260.
260, correct?
260. Yep.
There you go. Did you get that?
I did appreciate it.
All right, perfect. No worries. We appreciate the questions. If you guys ever need the sandcastle open and it's not open, just shoot me a message or something. I can always open on demand.
Oh, you've got it, Moon.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Bye.
Oh, there we go. I was like, did I lose money? Oh, and then I had to refresh it.
But regarding like that, sure. Like, I've been in communication with James. It's, we're gonna try to have us a chat on Thursday. But really, like, he was an underling. He just had to stand back. He didn't threaten. He answered questions about like the incident at Uwu with the virus and played the piano at the manor, but that's about it.
Phoenix is the one that works up in Digiden, right?
Aye, and he has like that ocean blue hair.
Yeah, maybe I'll have to go up and like, I don't know, go on shift while he's there or something. I haven't been to Digiden.
Because I mean, for the most part,
Yeah, honestly, I thought you stopped working at Digiden at this point.
And I can understand.
Well, from what an Ashling has like said too about James, he seems cooperative.
And I had, like, he was quite friendly when we had met before, and he reached out like immediately after and stuff. So, again, I think he was just like kind of a bystander. Because he never threatened. He wasn't the one like pushing bills or wine or stuff. Anyway,
And which means he would have like a pretty clear head about, you know, who was actually there.
Yeah, oh my god, it's just got pretty chilly.
Yeah, that breeze picked up.
Oh, shit, now it's raining.
There's the rain.
You get one of those?
Oh, shame I didn't see that weather coming.
No,
I wish I owned a shirt, you know, it'd be so much easier for me.
I don't get why you can't buy one.
what happened to the shirt that you used to sport at the DigiPin? The white one?
I did a long stretch in prison and just outgrew it. So
I just figured it was like, you know, the work uniform. He didn't own it. He just like, you know, was, you know, part of there.
That's HKC. HKC, I don't own the uniform there. I just have to just
You know,
fit into it.
I'd offer to buy you one, but Corbin has a fashion sense. I just buy them shirts that come in packs of 5, you know? You kind of find one that works and you're like, oh, it's functional. And then you just buy like 7 of them in them bags. Never mind.
She keeps telling me I have a fashion sense, but she won't let me take her shopping, so I don't...
I just don't... There's bigger... I don't care about duds. You know, I'd rather have like a better laptop or, you know, like an extra set of glasses for when I get punched in the face.
There's nothing wrong with looking nice. I'll pay for it. You know, you're gonna represent us. You should look nice.
What? I look fine.
Well, no, I'm not saying you don't. I'm just saying, you know...
It's just cost effective. You find a shirt that works, right? And then you buy like 17 different pairs. And then that's what you have for the rest of your days.
What are you gonna turn into Steve Jobs and own like one black sweater and one blue jeans and then never have to pick?
He may have been onto something.
I mean, I could... You know why he did that, right?
Because he was like a walking cartoon character?
Well, he was kind of... so, the theory behind that, and apparently other people do this, is if you have a highly stressful job and have to make a lot of important decisions a day, that was just one decision he decided to completely get rid of. Was never having to choose what he wore, so he just always got up and put on the same thing.
Well, that makes sense. Actually,
It was all about eliminating little decisions so he could just focus on big decisions.
I really like that, man. That's smart. Hey, that's really smart.
Nope, there she goes writing down. But honestly, at this point, you know, I'm gonna have a talk with this James. You know, it would be good to probably even have James and this Walden.
Like I said, Walden's he's a good guy to speak to. Very approachable.
And I mean, it sounds like Walden would probably be also interested in the, you know, hearing about this.
What? You know, since that lady Lust seems so interested, maybe we should invite her and have James tell his entire side, so Lust will get the full picture on what Josh is up to. You know, like that. Maybe not the same meeting, but I think that should happen.
I mean, you may be hard pressed to catch her though. She's a bit busy, from what I can tell. Obviously, I'm not sure if you're aware that she is Hakeem's personal assistant as well, down at HKC.
No, didn't actually know that.
Yeah.
But I didn't even know she worked at HKC.
Yeah, we don't really know anything about her, just that she stopped us on the street and wanted to ask Ashley a bunch of questions and give the number.
And like we were in such a panic. Like she tried trading contact info and it went to like Corvin, and then like Corvin and Joshua started to like growl a bit, and things were getting tense, and then I tried trading me contact with hers, and then we were like, okay, bye, and then like just separated, so it got really confusing.
Did you not have her number?
No, she ended up giving it to you, and then I gave.
Well, you guys can just trade that.
Oh, well, I mean, I could give you the number, but yeah, I have the number.
But right, I'm sorry, and also I apologize. I got a debriefing from Mr. Munn. I'm glad you all are alright. I'm just sorry that we cannot help much further, you know, considering them laws.
Oh, what you mean with the whole war thing?
Yeah. I don't think she was here when you guys said you squashed that for the moment and came out on the upper hand.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah, you know.
wonderful.
Like we didn't end it like how we originally intended. We just, you know those old timey movies in the Wild West. We do a little duel. Yeah, we got 2 of us. You know, 2 of them. Probably won. So that's it. We ended the war.
Oh,
Saves all the, the street violence. There's a lot of street violence these days. So.
Yeah. I mean, tensions are pretty high. It seems like.
Yeah. I mean, you got what cartel and misfits going on it. So.
And honestly, like, I'm not out for blood or anything. What's really bugging me is the fact, like, I don't know, ever since I was young, I'm a seeker of truth, right? And I'm an advocate for it. Like, I don't care how crazy I sound, I'm gonna talk about the truth. And, like, I was missing time. And that really fucked with my head, so I don't care. All I know is, like, I remember now, it's not as scary anymore. You know, knowing instead of forgetting, and I don't take pills, and I don't drink, and I'll stand by that. I'll die by that. I mean, I'll die by the fact that I totally believe that there's a secret quiet invasion in Philadelphia, the state of Philadelphia with Bigfoot. So, that's all.
Hey, I heard the rumor that Bigfoot was seen in Mount Chiliad, just saying. So.
Exactly. So, like, you know, it's just stand by the truth. And that's what I'm gonna do.
And I mean, honestly, family-wise, it's not really too much against, the entire Grays. It's Johnny. It's not against the, cartel. It's Joshua. The fact that each one of them has decided, to lie to my face about the situation, when they could have just come clean.
Which that's the confusing part.
I
You
mean-
figure that, your heads of families could be going to interrogate like others.
Well, that just shows that they know what they did was wrong, because coming clean and going all like, yeah, we totally drugged that woman against her will. Because, that makes you sound really tough.
Ah. So it's a matter of like holding face or something.
It's a matter of them not looking like, bitches, basically, yeah.
Well, I mean, to be fair, one of my options on the table is that, if they both decide to come clean about it, we'll call it that, we won't escalate. But they're gonna have to, they're gonna have to come clean.
Yeah. I mean, now is probably obviously the best time with obviously everything that's going on. Maybe you can sort of escalate it a bit more while there's still like what I'm going to call it, cartel civil war thing going on. Then, probably got more of a chance of them coming clean. Again, with the Greys though, I'm not too sure how that's going to play out. I don't know much on them, so.
Neither do I. I mean, in all
For the
my
mo-
research.
For the most part, like, we know a couple of them. And like you said, the girls of us, we're good with them. We don't speak to Johnny too much, so it's that.
Yeah, for the most part, a lot of them, you know, they just seem like they're out, you know, they just want to have some fun.
Yeah, I like goofing about.
Yeah.
Thing, but see, thank you for pointing out a contact through the cartel. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Like, now that I know, like, your family, Patrick and everyone else here, I'm more comfortable in this group than, say, like, others. It's just, like, the more people I have to talk to, the more sick I get about it. Like, so I like just the idea of talking to one person instead of getting, like, interrogated by a huge group with guns.
Yeah.
So I appreciate you sharing that knowledge about that.
Well,
Mr.
I mean,
Walden.
so, Ashley, would you like to have, like, you know, us, you know, and yourself, like, just, have a chat with Walden, like, without James?
I think I feel that's like pressure and accusatory, right? I don't know. It's up to you. The less people, the better. You know.
I mean, the only thing I can suggest is if Walden asks, and you know, we mention the cartel, and he doesn't want to be associated with the cartel anymore, then
let's respect that.
Yeah, just you know, just he was cartel. That's from what we gathered before, from the brief encounter. It doesn't seem like it's going to be that way for much longer. But you know, he may still have some.
Well, based off that meeting the other day, I mean, if things don't change, it seems like a lot of people won't be cartel much longer.
I'd be surprised if there was a cartel much longer if that was the case.
Or a possible evolution of one. You know, like
Yeah.
say a split right on the center.
I mean, judging by what, like, so obviously the leaders, like what we discussed at the top, there was some big things there, like some big ideas. And obviously the one we agreed on was, I'd say, quite enormous.
Yeah, I was quite surprised when that one cartel guy basically said this is what they were going to do, and it's just like, wow, all right.
I mean, you know, that is what we agreed to, so.
See, one question. I know you all have been so busy, rightfully so. What do you know about this green color? I've been seeing a lot more green spotting about.
Oh, there's green guys?
Oh, you haven't seen any of them yet?
I haven't. I think I've maybe spoke to one.
There's a couple. I'm just pulling
I mean-
behind us, but
Oh. Do they usually hang around here?
We've seen them around here, yeah. Lately, come to this hotel at least, but we haven't really spoke to them.
no, I was just curious because at first it was just like, oh, there's a person, and then the other person showed up, and then you see them like wear repeating colors. So then I just got curious.
Oh, that's okay. Do you want me to ask them?
No, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, you can't really like walk up to a person and be like, wait.
I mean, they could do whatever they want. Like, I mean, let's be honest.
Yeah, you know, if you want the information.
If you
fine,
pique
so.
if you pique their interest for them to know, they'll go do it.
You know, the only, like, so just east of here is, you know, that's us. We're on the docks and then we're on the east. It's, as far as I'm aware, the green guys would probably be around, you know, foreign driveways. Shouldn't be an issue. Okay, Josh.
I was just curious, like maybe if there's no folks hitting the city.
Yeah, maybe, you know, maybe they're trying something. Be interesting to see.
I haven't really seen the pink people around either lately.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I think they're gonskis. I think you know they went someplace else. Took a nice little flight somewhere. You know.
Yeah, that's what it kind of seemed like. I'm not surprised.
And it was because they, like, you saw them like all around, and then just nothing.
Yeah. I mean, you want to know something about Mon?
Oh, what's that?
He actually got 5150 a couple of days ago.
He got 5150?
Yeah, he got 5150 for a couple of days. He was having a bad episode, so.
Oh.
Yeah, really good. You know, I think that's what happens when. You know what, I won't discuss the next part. Something happens when you do a certain type of act at multiple times.
Oh, shite. Well, it's settled though, like it's
But yeah,
not-
he feels better now, though, right?
Yeah, he's you know, he's had his evaluation and stuff, and they deemed him fit to leave.
Oh, fine. You don't think it's like residual from, what happened before with his contact with a certain black fungi?
You know, if that's the case, I hope not, to say the least.
I feel kind of bad. I mean, I'm glad nothing came of it, and he didn't message me like, "Oi, I got the spins," or "I'm throwing up real bad." But gave him like a pill that I found at their warehouse that was labeled like the antivirus. I took a fistful with me, and I just fished it out in my hoodie pocket and gave it to him. I was like, "If you want to try it," because he was worried because he told me I drank some water at a gas station. After I warned him, like, don't drink water at gas stations. He was like, okay, I drank one. And I said, well, I've got this pill. I don't know what it does. Do you want to try it? It's antifungal. So I hope it's not related.
That's
it was
a
meant to be
good
like an
point.
antivirus.
Yeah, that's a good point. Let's hope it's nothing to do with that. I'll keep an eye on it.
Right, so I'm sure it's fine. It's been like a week or so since he's had it. So it should be fine.
Let's hope. I will definitely keep a close eye on him. If he starts like muttering gibberish, I think I'll have to just.
If he tries to bite people again.
Yeah, I'll just I've got a baseball bat somewhere.
Or yeah, we could just like knock him out K-Pan style, and then we just ring up our doctor.
Yeah, well, that's true. I never got to thank Mr. Walker fully, by the way, because obviously the.
I didn't do nothing. Don't know what you're talking about.
Uh,
Oh, they didn't have a muscle spasm.
I
On board a gun.
totally didn't raise Mr. Crow over there.
No, I didn't bleed over, half my clothing that day.
Yeah, the crazy part was.
Alright, don't be a drama queen.
I got patched up, and then I also got shot in the leg. So that was nice.
I did do nothing, don't
Oh, you.
It happens to all of us. Sometimes we just misfire.
I've only been punched in the face accident. I have yet to get shot. So.
That can be arranged.
I don't think Aisling didn't pick up on that joke because she's not a guy.
Yeah, I got exactly where you're going with that misfire joke.
It went right over her head.
Oh, are men more prone to like misfiring?
Wow, Aisling, wow.
Like, is it because of the hands being like meaty around the gun?
I mean, that's maybe one way to phrase it, I guess. But yeah,
This conversation's getting a bit out of hand.
it is, yes.
I was just daydreaming and came back to this, and I don't know what's happening.
Just run.
Don't
still
worry
can.
about it.
Oh, sorry.
It's fine.
I wonder, it's a statistic.
Oh god, now she's gonna Google it.
But if this conversation goes anymore, Corvus is gonna scar you all with some new
is anyone
term
gonna
you
tell her
fucking learned.
Is anyone going to tell her that we're not on about guns?
No, I'm on about guns. I always misfire my guns at me.
No, I have a feeling when she Googles it, she'll pick up on this.
Alright, so it's not a correlation between genders, it's just like a bunch of statistics on like caliber and weapon grade that will be like, oh, it's 1 in every 300,000 rounds that it may experience a misfire, depending on where the gun is manufactured, and there's this huge fucking chart, so I don't think it's gender related so much as like gun and caliber.
Hey, Ashley, out of curiosity, can you correlate that search term with lancing a boil?
What do you mean, like misfire, lancing, boil?
It'll click.
Just me and you. Yeah.
The only
Out of
I don't think she's getting it. She's too innocent. It's fine.
Out of curiosity, too.
Don't.
Would you guys be able to help facilitate a meeting between us and Mr. A?
Yeah, I can probably go.
Mr. A. Unit 8 is an alpha.
Oh no, this would you say his name was Walden?
Walden, yeah. We should be able to do that. Give you a little, I'll try and set up a meeting. We can get it over.
I mean,
Alright.
if you're not.
Yeah, I would appreciate it.
Yeah, give me 1 second, so it's free though.
I don't know how most people do that. Like, you're able to double listen to the radio and still, like, being able to hear and focus on the conversation.
It's called ADHD.
Oh, it's like that superpower.
Yeah.
Not for me. I laser focus on, like, one thing at a time. I'm sorry.
There's 2 entrances, by the way.
Stop oil.
Hey, I'm
Stop
not scared of
oil.
running a man over, especially my brother.
Stop
bro.
oil.
Hey, don't glue your hand to the ground.
Stop.
Stop the oil.
Oh.
I think he's fine.
No, he'll feel that in the morning.
Yeah, gonna wake up from that apartment and think what happened last night.
He's just gonna have a giant bruise like all on his side.
Ain't nobody
Happy.
standing on my
You can
car like
match
that,
me
bro.
then.
God damn.
You don't look too good.
Oh, he's kind of he's kind of wobbling over there.
It's alright. That's what you get
Yeah.
for standing on someone's car. You just roll.
That is true.
Let's go over there if you want.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright, I'll be back shortly.
All right. Oh yeah, did you wanna take her for that? Have it take her for the
I was
ride?
gonna say, I heard Bubbles say they won't let you drive an 80s A class.
Right?
I'm gonna say you're gonna drive an S class.
Go for it, Ashley.
No,
Nah,
you saw
you
how
should
I.
do it.
Yep.
Why do you think Bubbles give you a harness?
What? You saw how I
This
Okay,
is,
well, she does that.
this is gonna be great.
I'm gonna go inside real quick and go to the bathroom.
All right, I'm gonna watch this chaos.
What we say she hits first?
You know, I say she hits a tree first.
Oh, funny feeling she's just gonna go and skit all those people.
Oh, it's gonna be really, really bad if she actually just runs for Bon and Patrick, like just right out of the gate.
I hope she does.
What's he having her drive over there?
The S class Camaro.
Oh god! Oh god! Oh god!
Oh, she didn't do too bad.
All right. I mean, she get out of here.
Yeah, see, that was clean. Oh, another way.
Oh, they're going that way. You know, I'm gonna go up there to get a view.
Yeah. I don't know if there's a way on the roof or not.
Well, this will be interesting to see how she does in the next class.
No, there's no way up.
Yeah, I didn't see any all the way up there, but
Yeah, I thought there was some ladders around the back. Oh, there isn't.
I'm just waiting to see her come like flying down the road doing like 150.
Because I can't see them so far, so they might have got a bit too far.
I think there's two bridges, right? There's one over there.
Yeah, there's this one. I think there's one to the right as well. Well, there might be three actually, because I think there's one over that way. This one, and I think there's one further that way as well.
I think one of them is like highway.
Yeah, it could be actually, yeah.
Can't see what's going on down. Thought I heard a car door.
Everybody says throw it at them too now.
What was that?
I was hoping I'd have something I could throw. See if I hit one of them too.
We had one guy that earlier drove past. He dropped like a note in front of us. Yeah, it was just like it was like a drive-by like note of just like a staring face.
Yeah.
Like a disappointed face.
Yeah, people throw everything these days.
I feel like every so often I can hear him.
I thought that was them underneath then.
Oh, you know what? I think there's a road right there.
Yeah. They'll be back shortly. They'll come flying around that corner. Skittle everywhere.
We went 150, it was so cool, and we almost flew, it was like we were flying.
Oh, she's on.
Sorry, Maverick.
No, she's on the radio. Are you the one driving?
Yes.
Oh, fuck no, I'm just in the passenger, because like, I done a
You sure you don't?
void and
You
stuff.
don't want to ask to drive it?
No.
Oh,
I do say though, once I get better contacts or whatever, I definitely want one of these. I want to be able to fly everywhere like this.
Well, apparently now she wants one.
I think the 575k, I think.
Just a little up there.
Yeah. Not as expensive as some of them though. I think that's one of the cheaper ones.
Yeah, we've been doing mostly like mining, so we might need a better payout to get something like that.
I don't really know what has a good pay these days. Mining's good, but it's just
Mine numbing?
It's a lot of time, yeah. A lot of time in mine numbing.
Well, we've kind of figured out the best thing to kind of just really do is just mine it up, wash it, and then just sell everything that you get. Like, don't cut anything,
Yeah,
don't smell nothing.
It's a lot quicker that way.
And then my brother there with his car, I think he said it was in like one haul, about 40k.
Yeah, see, it's not too bad. It's just, I think one load will be 2 to 3 hours, I think, like in total. That's just melting it, washing it, and not melting it down.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. So it's like filling it up is like, you know, the worst part.
Yeah, just running up and down quarry.
But then once you wash it up and you sell everything, yeah, I mean 40k is not bad for a few hours.
Yeah, but it's a nice job to do when you just want to kind of like take some time away from everything.
Yeah, it's a really like kind of like zone out kind of thing.
Yeah, it's really quiet as well.
Where you at, Corvus?
We're just above. We do have a bunch of weed to sell, but trying to find a good place
weed
for
would
it.
be good. Yeah. I can't think where there is now. I can't remember where we used to sell.
Cause
hello.
Cause Corvin and Corby got picked up for selling weed the other day.
Yeah. Sometimes I'll not bother to. Sometimes I'll just sit and watch from a distance.
Oh, they weren't even watching from a distance from what we know. They just they rolled up like 3 or 4 cop cars deep.
There was 4 cop cars. They claimed they had pictures, but from where we were at, there was literally nowhere for them to take pictures, and we watched them come flying around the corner at us and just, you know, sirens blazing, pulled out their guns immediately, told us to comply or they'd put us down, you know?
Yeah, they've been on a mad one recently.
Wait, they pulled out guns immediately or tasers?
Yeah, right off the bat, we're just standing there with the clipboard, like in broad daylight on the corner. It's just like,
no
what?
mask, no mask either.
And no mask. Like it, I don't know, it was weird. I asked him if they wanted to sign up for MUFON, and he was like, "Sir, this is a lawful order. I'm only gonna warn you once more." Like, alright, fine, I'll put my hands up, you dick.
Yeah, we had a few issues with the PD lately, and it's becoming a bit of an issue.
Yeah. Apparently they don't. Apparently they don't think MUFON's a real thing.
Hey, I'll sign up to it, but you sold me already.
I mean, somebody starts asking Ashling about it, and you know that's gonna turn into like a 10-minute conversation.
Oh, what?
MUFON.
Hey, Ashling, MUFON's not real.
You take that back, Corvin. You know that's a lie. That's a fat lie that you just said.
Well, I know it's a lie. They have a class called Hooked on MUFOnics. It'll teach people about UFOs now.
Which is a good thing. Like, the more who knows, the better. And the easier it is to absorb the information, the better. Because, like, if you try to get in the occult, starting out by reading, like, Crowley's work, Alistair Crowley, it's, oh man, don't get me started. You need, like, 7 different books to understand one. It's stupid.
Yeah, cold. I thought this had to do with UFOs. You're telling me we're getting involved in witchcraft? I'm out.
No, it's just all that. It's part of it. Alright, you know what? Alright, boy.
Hey, you guys like UFOs?
I know she does. I just like money.
Ah, fair enough. You ever took a nice little, I don't know, a nice little dive out to the ocean?
The ocean,
No, I actually haven't done any diving.
Yeah, there's a, you know, what appears to be a crashed boat out in the ocean. Quite a sight, I'll be honest.
Oh. Did you say it crashed UFO?
Ah,
Yes.
I did.
What?
It's been there for quite a while, really.
Yeah.
And we're casual about it. Where did that happen?
If memory serves me correctly, it was on the west side of the ocean.
West side, southwest, northwest, or direct west?
Direct west.
Right. Have you heard, never mind. Never mind.
Okay, well now we want to know.
Nothing. Alright, I can't contain it. I've got an alien egg.
Oh. Yeah, so we kind of had like a formal meet and greet with is it BCM?
Oh, right.
Oh, yeah.
And they showed up with an alien, and then they gave Ashling an alien egg.
Actual alien egg. And
Oh,
I
wow.
had Mr. Walker take a peek at it too, and he gave me an incubator, and it's tucked up in the apartment right now. I don't know if it's alive, but it's there.
I need to see this.
Okay, so if you just go missing all of a sudden in your apartment, is it safe to assume the alien has you?
It's safe to assume that, like, the government... See, there's another green. It's safe to assume that, like, maybe the government heard, but who knows? Because they're more open about it. I'll think about asking if they can move me stuff down here so you can see the alien egg. It's really cool.
Yeah, she got really excited about this.
I'm not surprised. I'll be pretty surprised. I was surprised when I seen the UFO. You know what? I think
there's a ghost as well, you know.
Yeah, there was. We've seen a ghost.
See,
seen a ghost. The UFO. Now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure it was like near Perito.
See, I'm more likely to believe that, you know, than a ghost than an alien.
Oh no, this UFO is it's massive. It's absolutely massive. And from what I heard, it was, I don't know, rumors suggest it was anchored in a military base. It was testing these sort of crafts, but they're just rumors at this point.
Well, now that makes me wonder if this alien who showed up with BCM is, you know, knows anything about the craft.
I'm more intrigued with why an alien is making contact with BCM.
How did you? You brought up the egg?
Down. Aye, there it is. There it is. Look at it.
Oh
Look
my
at it.
god.
I told you, it's real.
Oh.
It's right there.
That's weird.
Alright.
Right.
Okay.
I ain't touching that. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know what that's.
I got my crucifix. So if you want to talk about the occult again, I'm protected.
Wait, what the hell is this?
Yeah,
That's back in air. I told you it's an
Where'd
alien.
you get this?
From the alien.
An alien with BCM.
I want
The hell?
Yeah.
Hey, you tried sitting on it for a couple of days?
No, I got an incubator from Mr. Walker, and when I was looking at that their alien, they had more like scales like a reptile, so I've been treating it like a crocodile egg and keeping it at various temperatures like you would a crocodile.
Oh.
But isn't that fucking awesome? Like,
It
I
is
don't know
awesome.
what's gonna happen or if it's alive or not, but like, we'll see. They said they had been incubating them eggs that they've had them for like about 2 months. So we'll see.
Yeah, so if there's an alien invasion that happens, you know, everybody says 9 aliens, so you guys know to blame Ashlyn.
Yep.
You know what's weird though is that they said they found their alien friend about 90 days ago, and then when I spoke to Mr. Walker, I asked him about when the outbreak started, and he said about 90 days ago. So about 3 months. They both started.
I want to go find
Just
this alien.
make sure you wash your hands after touching it.
Oh, absolutely. That's why she's all wrapped up, you know, in the scarf. But it's so cool. I got to get it back in the incubator though.
That's actually pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie.
You reckon something like E.T. is gonna come out of that?
You know,
I'm hoping it's E.T. and not something like the Alien movie.
yeah.
Right. Alien versus Predator. That guy.
Hey, if a
Good old
xenomorph comes out of that thing, yo, I'm getting
I'm
the
moving
next flight out of
apartments,
here.
my guy. She keeping this inside the apartment.
Yep. Yeah, no, yeah, it's right down there.
Really?
Oh,
I'm not too sure if I'm fond of that.
There's an alien outbreak out on the next flight out of the.
Yeah, what with the face hugger, they go through the vents and shit, but I don't know.
Yep, the thing hatches.
Oh,
It
shit,
can,
her room's next to mine.
Ashlyn,
it can murder all of us.
is there a chance you could move apartments with that egg? Uh-huh. I don't know how I feel about sleeping in my apartment knowing you're trying to... I don't think a double lock and some pillows are gonna stop an alien. Okay. Okay, I'll trust you.
Do you actually trust her though?
No,
But I mean, it's an
you gotta make it
it's an
feel good.
alien.
Yeah.
They caught the man who stabbed Mr. Walker.
Oh, that's right.
That's good.
I heard about that the other day, right?
PD actually did it. Normally, we have to not investigative stuff.
Yeah, no. Usually we have to do what they work for them.
Wait, what was his name? We were trying to catch him the other day. What was his name?
It's Felix. I thought it was Felix, but he let me know it's not Felix. It's is Marco Phillips was the attacker's name.
Oh, really?
But you know what kind of worries me is when I spoke to him, he said he had this big complicated plan about catching Felix or something, and he rung in a game, and the game said like, if this doesn't work out, we're gonna kill you or something. And I was really nervous about working with this game because they were really aggressive. And he was too scared to say who it was. And I said, you know, that's weird. I mean, we warned you about like the folks that we were warned about.
Marvin, are you getting sick, bro? Did you touch that egg?
I just smelled
You
too
touched
much.
the
Yeah.
egg. Oh, right.
Yeah, that gang. I'm not too sure who I was referring to be honest.
Hey, it's a mystery. I told him like, don't bother saying, you know, like the less you say, the better. You know, in these situations.
Yeah, it's really best.
Oh, it's really coming down, isn't it? It's nice.
I'm just glad we weren't mining right now. It's stuck out there in the quarry.
You know, I hear people have been getting like posted there, but I guess not anymore since things are. How'd you put it stamped? No squelch, no like.
I just clicked on that photo and I'm gonna regret that for the rest of the night.
Squash.
Did you look at that lady? I didn't make that photo larger.
No, the one that just got posted.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the pretty lady in the city thing.
Nope. I'm about to scar everybody who looks at Twitter.
Yeah, it's the feet.
Why is there feet on Twitter?
Why shouldn't there be feet on Twitter?
Well, that's a good, you know, judging people's case.
No, I think it's okay to judge on that one.
I don't know.
Oh god.
Oh god.
It was like a cat, you know. He landed.
Maverick.
You know, kind of agile.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh. Not terribly. Please. Can you feel your? Oh.
Somebody throw something at him.
Maybe a little.
On your cigarette or something.
He's been run over and then like jumped off. really high
Well,
speed.
I mean, the car thing was his own fault.
That's true. I mean, this pretty much was his own fault as well, really. I mean, who in their right minds would try and jump down?
You got a good point.
Mr. Moon, didn't I see you jump down from like your top floor that time, and then it was really impressive because it was like parkour, but like you jumped out of like the sky out of nowhere.
Oh yeah, that was cool, right?
It was really good. I've been trying to do like parkour stuff, but I keep eating shite and gravel and stuff.
Oh yeah, honestly, yeah. I got lucky that one time. Usually that's me as well, you know, gravel and stuff.
You know, it's just like you think you're gonna like roll in your Maverick. You think you're gonna roll, but then you just end up like eating it real bad. Isn't that right, Crow?
Yeah.
I mean,
That's how
sometimes
you-
it
your
happens.
ribs-
Well, no, the rib thing happened because I went to go grab a ladder and I took one extra step and I did not grab the ladder.
But that didn't end well, did it?
Nope. Nope, landed and broke at least 1 or 2 ribs that night because of that.
Oh Jesus.
It was a pretty good fall.
We were lucky Mr. Walker was with us on that investigation boat. You were.
Oh yeah, no, these guys were on the radio with me, and then they're just like, "Oh, he went quiet. Oh, he went real quiet. Do you think he fell? Do you think he fell?" And I'm just up on a roof in agony.
Yeah.
Maverick, are you good?
Maverick, would you like some bandages? I've got bandages. I'm not so good at tying them. I end up turning into tourniquets and bringing the fingertips and stuff. But do you want some bandages?
That should be okay. I think I've just got
Are you
concussion.
Oh, just a concussion. All right.
Yeah, good out
Did you
there.
rub dirt in it?
I don't think you can really rub dirt in a concussion.
Can you try?
I mean, a concussion is internal, not external.
I know, but like they're always saying like no matter the injury, they just say, oh, just rub dirt in it.
Nah, it's I need
Okay, but
myself
that's
a
more like an
blue
open
paper
wound.
towel. I need a blue paper towel. That's all I need.
Did you say a
Ooh.
blue towel?
The blue paper towels. That's the good stuff.
That stuff sorts you right out.
What's a blueberry towel?
Blue paper towel.
Blue paper towel. Oh, it's a blue paper towel.
It heals everything, apparently. That's what my
Oh.
primary school teachers told me.
I can vouch. I had a dislocated shoulder, and you put a blue paper towel on there. Yeah, no dislocation anymore. Yeah, good time.
Ugh. I hear dislocated shoulders are the fucking worst. Like glass just rattling around in your joints until it gets fixed up.
I literally once had to relocate my own shoulder and knee. It was disgusting and painful.
Right, both at the same time or separate?
Yep.
Ugh.
Same time.
How did you manage to do your knee and your shoulder?
Skateboarding.
That explains it.
Yep.
Was this when you were younger?
Probably like.
What are you saying? He's
6 or 7
old
years-
now?
6 or 7 years ago.
I did not. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to
You
imply
initiate
you're
that I'm
old.
old. Thanks.
No, no, that's okay. He's all right. He's fine. Are you sure you? Do you need a cat? We go to ooh, and you can like. Maybe that will help your concussion.
Can you say that again, Ashley? Oh, where?
If he needs a cat, then we could go to ooh, and we could pet it, make the concussion feel better.
I like the way you say ooh. It's probably better than what they do it in there.
Well, how do they? Oh, am I saying it wrong?
No,
I normally
I
say
don't think there's a wrong way of saying that word.
Yeah, she was going to
how you
ooh a
say it.
lot.
Yeah, got the best coffee that's not contaminated, with virus.
I would say Uwu has a pretty good cake. Pretty good drinks.
Oh, and the best cake.
Oh my god. Wait. Yeah, I'm gonna try drinking this again. There we go.
Oh, is that the pink boba?
Yeah, I love the pink bobas.
You know
The
what?
pink
Every time I
boba
go
is the
in,
best.
every time I go in, 5 pink bobas, 5 burritos.
Oh, them burritos.
See, I'm more of a latte and bento.
See, I used to like the bentos. Then, Pusheen just,
What's wrong with them?
nothing's wrong with Pusheen, but when, he infiltrates my apartment, it's, yeah.
Nice. You just scatter him about your bed and oh, check that one. Thank you, Crow.
Ow, you just kicked me in the head.
I was just kicking some dirt in it.
No.
Do you feel better now that there's dirt in it?
Nope.
Oh.
This is how I feel.
Where does it hurt?
Oh no.
Oh no, he went again.
He
went
did
over.
it again.
You know what's good about them pushings though is if you scatter them about the bed, especially these cheap motel ones, it smells a lot better and it's a lot more soft, and you're also surrounded by stuffed animals.
That's true. But then again, I mean, 100 of them, can't barely move.
You know what? I might actually run down to PDM real quick.
I was gonna say, it looks like there's two salespeople trying to get the Dan first.
Oh, they are.
Yeah,
Is
they
Miss
both
B around?
They're both like,
Miss B
they're both going
they
for
both
it.
responded like at the same time.
I kind of want to see who wins out. I hope it's Miss
It's
B.
either Owen or Miss B.
But I also want to see if I can snag like Owen.
Oh, that's right. All right.
All right, fellas, it was good. Good seeing you. Good thing, you know. I'm glad you guys were alive.
So,
Hey, I'm glad you guys came out on top. I was rooting for you.
And then,
I appreciate that.
yeah, you'll let us know about the Mr. 8 thing.
Yeah, I'll you know, get in contact with them and then see if you're around when it is.
I appreciate it.
No worries.
You taking your car? You want to go in the truck? What are we doing?
Yeah, I'm gonna take the Sultan down.
You should get that repainted.
I thought about it, but honestly, this is the scratched one. If it gets picked up,
Oh, yeah, I guess it's not worth getting repainted then.
that was real close.
Asking you just
Marvin, do you
want to ride with me?
drive? Or do you want to ride with me?
Yeah, I got my truck painted. I mean, it looks so nice. I kind of want to drive it.
Okay, it's actually quite busy. Where'd you guys go?
I had to go a little further down because whoever's in that truck parked across like 2 or 3 spaces and there's no room for us to get in.
Aye, he parks like a Karen.
I really considered ramming the fucking truck with my truck, but you know, I got that nice paint job on it now. I don't want to fuck it up right now.
Yeah,
But yeah, we parked a little further down. We're walking over.
Alright, I'm just not on the east side because I think Owen is kind of busy with customers.
Oh, did he sweep in before Miss B?
Hey, I don't see B around.
Well, they both said they were on their way.
But yeah, I'm out back. Well, not back, but you know where the
Well, I'm gonna look at the menu here.
Do you say menu?
It kind of is a catalog. Is that a better word? Like, it still is a menu of cars.
Wait, it's not high in there.
Cause that could be high, actually. I got walk coming behind you. You got walking behind you.
Wait, Walker.
Hey guys.
We saw your tweet and we got curious to see who would beat, you know, to the punch.
Oh.
Miss B or Owen, so we wanted to see them.
It's actually it's funny because I've already got a deal set up. Someone else just came in looking for a car, so I was trying to get some people down here to help her since she was new to the city.
Ah, gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
That's so good of you.
It seemed to work, so.
Was that high in there?
Yes, high is in there. Yeah.
And then
Yeah, it seemed to be quite
Which bike did you get?
Quite
Do
busy.
you even remember?
I got the Wolf's Bane.
By the way,
the one I'm looking
I wanted
at
to
is,
apologize for earlier. I know you
the
kind of
nameplate
probably
is
got
what I'm leaning
super
towards.
anxious when that cop pulled
Nameplate's
up.
like
I was not ready for that
73,000.
cop to pull up either.
You're looking at what?
The bike I'm kind of looking at that I like is called Nightblade. It's like 73,000.
Nightblade. So fancy sounding. Is that more of a... What kind of style is it?
It's like like it looks like a kind of like a classic bike, but like a more modern take. It doesn't have like super long handlebars. It's not. I wouldn't call it a chopper exactly, but it's not a crotch rocket. It's not one of those like, you know, Asian style bikes.
Yeah, no, maybe I'll pop in and actually come look at with it.
having you there in the pros made it easier.
I'm gonna pop inside real quick.
Hi,
Well, good seeing you, Walker.
Yeah, nice seeing you as well, of course.
So
Nightblade's on page 5. I'm sorry, I'm wrong. Page 4.
Page 4. All right, yeah. So it's kind of a mixture, right? Kind of newish, still kind of classic.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it has like the old school American style, but it's like a more modern take.
It's not like like there's the Avaris. That's a. There is that one that's basically is a chopper there too. That
like,
Hexer's
I'm
not
just,
bad.
See, the main thing I'm doing right now is I'm looking at the Nightblade and I'm picturing that red part. It's purple.
Oh.
And I'm just like, I can see it. Like that'd look real nice. I don't know if I do that purple or just put the pearlescent on it. I wonder if Miss B's not coming because Owen came down.
Could be.
Well, I already promised Miss B that I wasn't going to buy a car from anyone else from her, so she's not down here. I won't be buying it right now.
Oh, the Wolf's Bane actually went up. I think about a Wolf's Bane at like 13. Where's the vans? Which apparently we have trucks under vans. So I think this is what Bubbles got. That is 750 weight.
Where did Ashlyn go?
She was talking to Walker out there.
Okay. You know, just double checking, you know, we gotta keep eyes on her sometime. It's like someone's going postal.
Well, with the way things have been going lately, yeah. I don't think any of these.
Alright, well, I mean, I have the
Most
money
could
now
be
if I
kinda
wanted to
fun.
get the Nightblade, but like I said, I'm not nothing against him, but I just promised Miss B. It's like I'm gonna make sure she gets all the commissions.
When he said today that he knew about that quarry situation.
It all been shelled out.
Yes. Well, they do know about it, and they are working with it. Apparently, just stuff with Riley Silver and stuff. So.
A whole bunch of stuff.
Yeah, like he got attacked while he was in there investigating.
Oh.
So yeah.
Oh, that's right. You said people had knocked him out.
Well, I think those people actually came to rescue him, at least from my knowledge. But yeah, but it's a whole situation that I don't really know much about. All I know is the things that I was told.
Right, and that must be Miss.
Oh, the LSI is rolling in. Look at that. Oh, hey,
Hi, hi.
Ashley.
It is Rose. How are you doing?
Okay, I don't recognize. Wait, is that Corvo? No.
I know it's-
Corvus.
I
Hey,
enjoy
Corvin, you might be able to go do your sale now.
Maybe.
Wait. I read Corvin?
Yeah, Corvin.
Oh, okay. Wait,
Yep,
this is
Corvin.
Corvus.
And yeah, Corvus.
Oh, I haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah, it's been,
Not
a,
seeing you
been a
again.
minute. Yeah, how you been? Keeping out of
You're
trouble?
so dressed up. You guys are so dressed up. What's the occasion?
I mean, it was raining, so I put on a coat and a hat. And I
Fair,
put the
fair
cross
enough.
necklace on because he started talking about the occult and I wanted protection.
Oh, fair enough.
You know, Alistair Crowley talked about right-hand path magic. What you're thinking of is left-hand path magic, so that's why you would need the cross, but right-hand path is fine, Corbin. But I'm so weird. I was just...
Like, I don't know anything about hand and pants stuff. I just know that, you know...
Hands and pants?
I don't know what any of that's
path.
about, like...
Path, not pants.
I just know about the Holy Trinity, like, I mean... It's fine. I already
wouldn't have
asked for Mary to
taken-
bless me like she blessed her son.
I wouldn't have taken you for a Catholic.
I know you were religious.
Hey,
I
you're
mean,
religious, Corbin.
Not exactly. Mom took us to church a lot. But, you know, I'm a little superstitious.
But as far as why they normally dress pretty for... You've only seen them down at when they're working at the quarry,
Look,
right?
here, I'll just put it this way.
That's true.
I didn't necessarily believe in all the alien UFO stuff until recently, and now if that's real, like, what else could be real? That's all I'm saying.
It was only a matter of time. And it helps too that the government officially acknowledged it too, so just let that bake your noodle.
Well, they acknowledged UFOs. I don't think they came out fully and said there's aliens, but
They said biological, bipedal humanoids. How more clear can you get? Right? Right? Right?
I don't know. I saw the autopsy pictures on the MUFON site. It's fine.
I know they're really rough. I wouldn't.
By the way,
recommend that.
Ayama, do you want to sign up for MUFON?
You want to sign up for MUFON?
What is MUFON? Oh, it's raining
Rain
again.
started.
And the rain came again.
And that's
I
why I'm
like
still wearing this coat. Might want to go inside.
What's MUFON?
The Mutual UFO Network.
Oh, it's like a channel.
It's kind of, think of it like a Wikipedia of people getting together and sharing information of what they find in their area about alien activity, UFO activity, or otherwise. And normally all you need is an email, and if you give me a valid email, it's one step closer to where I can get back into MUFON because they kicked me out because they said I was too intense or something.
Oh.
And Ashling is never too intense.
I know, I don't know what they
Yeah, she had a lanyard.
I had a lanyard and everything, and then they took away me certification. Oh, look at Mr. Walker's new car.
Oh, you got it?
Oh, look at that.
How the hell can he afford this on an EMS salary?
You know what? It's not the EMS salary. It's the Grays rolling me for 100Ks each time.
In death rolls?
Yeah, me and Johnny rolled twice, and I made 220,000 off.
Oh, I'm taking the money off him. That's a good job.
I like that.
And James Gray, you know, I'm getting money off him. Yeah, it's all working out.
Anything to bleed the beast.
Yeah, exactly.
And you said it was 210?
Yeah, I made 210. I got it down to 200. So
You know, I'm looking forward to seeing it after you probably get a paint job and maybe rims, you know, customize it to your liking.
yeah, definitely getting a new paint job and rims. Thankfully, I don't even have to buy any upgrades for it though. It's fully upgraded. So.
Oh, you got one of those. Nice.
It was used?
Yeah, it was a used one.
I remember when Miss B showed us all the models?
Sorry, excuse me.
That's true.
Yeah, no worries.
Did we ever tell you too if you do a per lesson to do the mat one?
No.
You haven't yet.
That's good to know.
Yeah, when you go to do a per lesson, choose one of the mat.
Okay.
I was gonna say you.
Hold on,
You
I
can
got
show
a
my
phone call.
truck. I just got my truck painted. If you want to see like a big we're
This
down
is
a little
Corvus.
bit though.
Hey Corvus, I saw you guys. I didn't have time to say hi, and I don't have time to come see you guys, but I
Nah,
wanna say,
we came down and you were like swamped.
Oh, were you guys coming down here for me?
We were just trying to, catch up from the other day.
Yeah, well, if you guys want, we have a meeting tomorrow with our group about everything. We can discuss stuff before or after tomorrow if you want to. Tomorrow before the meeting, our meeting is.
What time?
Our meeting is usually at 4:30 p.m. PST. But I'll be around an hour and a half before that. Ish.
Okay. Yeah, I'll kind of pass that along because because as you know too, like Ashling, she remembers everything from that night. We are trying to also meet up with the James from the cartel.
James, I don't think I've met James before from cartel.
My understanding is that he was there that night. And he might be willing to basically back up her entire story.
Really?
So
that'd be pretty huge. Did someone lock the door on you? My bad, dude. I'm sorry. All right. Yeah. Why don't we? Can you guys meet us at 4:30 p.m. PST tomorrow? I would like to have our group kind of like hear you out or something.
Yeah,
Maybe,
I can bring it up to him and see.
Okay. Yo, you gotta unlock the car for me.
Because I think she said that she's not meeting James until maybe Thursday.
Gotcha. Oh, it is? Oh, shit.
But at least this will be, somebody who was
unlock it?
actually there, like that night.
What? Give me keys, I guess? Sorry, Corvus, I'm...
No, you're good, you're good.
Yeah. Yeah, no problem. Hey, you want my number just in case, Nah. I mean, wait, are you gonna buy another? Are you gonna buy a car after storm? Because if, okay. Sure. Yeah, I'll be here for 10 minutes after storm. Okay. I got an early. Okay, yeah, I got an early morning, so you got 10 minutes after storm, and then. So cool, dude. Appreciate you. So Corvus, yeah. Either if you guys don't have to, but if you guys want to catch up on stuff tomorrow, we can talk about it whenever you guys are free.
All right, and then I did find
our
out,
group.
Sorry.
Sorry.
So I think we brought up the whole like Lust and Joshua thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because I was also talking to my brother and Ashling, you know, for clarification on that one.
Mm-hmm.
Because they only know who that was because they traded contact info.
Oh, they traded contact. Okay.
From my understanding is Lust was trying to give it to Ashling, but it ended up going to Corvin instead. And this was when I wasn't like, this is when I had already left the situation, but those two were still talking.
Gotcha. Okay.
I'm not sure if she also wants to hear.
Hey, let's head back to the house.
So she wants to also hear, like, you know, like the full story.
Who wants to hear the rest of the story or the
Lust?
I talked to Lust a little bit, but I don't think she's gonna get involved.
No,
the reason why
it's a sensitive.
There you go.
It's a sensitive thing.
Oh, wait. How come?
Well, and, you know, just the whole, you know, somebody getting drugged.
Oh, of course. No, that is definitely sensitive. If you guys want me to set up a meeting with you guys, unless I can.
Corvus, we're gonna go ahead and head over to the
closer.
parking lot and get the car parked up. You might want to do the same in your
I
vehicle.
actually went and talked to her and her leader about the incident of her defending Josh. So
yeah, that's kind of why, you know, if she's because she was very defensive of him that night.
Yeah, let me talk to Josh or not Josh, but Isaac and Lust, because she's with Triads. I know they're very stressed out right now with a bunch of other shit that happened. But I'll see if I can come meet with you and your group and myself. I don't know who all you would want to do that with, but would you want to try to do that tomorrow?
I'd say either tomorrow or maybe Thursday.
Okay. Why don't we
Thursdays
do
are a little bit easier?
Let's do Thursday.
Because I get like you mentioned, like I said, I know she's not, like, you know, she's not involved with any of this bit.
But she defended Josh, which is what I told her, and I told her the perception of that was just not a good look. Do you need to go put your car away? I'm so sorry, Dahlia. Is it? Oh, because it's just gonna wash away. Oh, okay. So yeah. Have a good night, guys. Happy birthday, Zaid. I'm on the phone still. I'm sorry. Yeah, let's plan for Thursday, and then I'm gonna talk to. I'm sorry, I'm all over the fucking place right now. There's so much going on.
It's that time.
I can tell you right now, though, Lust, as much as I love her, she is good friends with Josh, but I don't think she realized she came across was defending him, and that he would never do that without.
Yeah, and I'm sure too, you know, if she's good friends with him, it's not an easy thing to hear about a friend.
Yeah, it's hard to believe, and so for her, she's like, no way, he would never do that. And I'm pretty sure if she finds out the truth and that he did that, she's got to be hurt.
It's understandable.
You know? So it'd be good, but at the same time, like, she's not with Josh or and her and I had a pretty deep talk about it, and she kind of, you know, was a little hurt about it, but at the same time, like, she knows where I stand with it. So
I mean, I guess, like I said, it's not an easy thing to hear.
Of course, yeah. I mean, if I heard that about someone I hung out with all the time, that'd be pretty rough. I'd be like, But, I mean, if you guys have proof she remembers things, we've had... Here's the other thing, too, is, like, with you guys, and I'll have to discuss this with you guys when we talk again, is our beef with the cartel is between us and the cartel, but now we do have beef with another group that it might be mutual, and I don't know where you guys are with things and how you want to handle it, but that's something you guys will have to think about. But if you guys are a group that's up and coming, I can tell you this, like, you saw the court, you saw how we're against other groups getting involved with certain things, but at the same time, he's a fucking leader who did that shit.
Exactly, because like that's what I've been trying to tell people right now is like, because I don't really know anybody else in the cartel. Like, so this issue is really just with, you know, a singular person.
Yeah, no, Lust is with the Triad. Josh is with. There's a few I know, but my ex-girlfriend's there, and a few other people that I have history with. So there's only a few people I trust, but I can tell you right now, the fucking cartel are broken and breaking. They're crumbling right now. So even if what you come to light shares that with someone in the cartel, there's only a few people that will listen and be like, yeah, you know what? And it's not going to change and from what has already happened. But after we make amends, I can help maybe pursue that and help you get things right with them, or we push to do another court session with Josh.
That'd be my thing. Is depending on what happens with Joshua, like, I got no issues with the rest of the cartel. I wouldn't even mind, you know, doing business with them. I just can't, you know, I can't work with him, and I can't work with them while he's there.
Yeah, 100%, and that's kind of where we're at too. And to be honest, I think that's where groups are at, but we're not going to pursue that until they make a decision as cartel. If cartel decides Josh is going to be leader and staying with them, they made their choice, sticking with him, and they know that's on them at that point. But I can tell you right now that majority of the cartel have come to me and said that they're going to leave if Josh doesn't get removed. So
alright, so basically it's a waiting game.
Corvus, I hope
for our side of things, yes. For what happened to you, we're spreading the news of what happened, but a few people want to come talk to Ash directly.
But no, that makes sense. You let me know who wants to.
Yeah. I'll definitely, maybe we set up something on Thursday and I'll get people that want to listen to her.
That sounds like a good idea.
Cool. All right. I'll call you sometime tomorrow to set up a more permanent time.
All right. Hey, sounds good.
Cool. Have a good one.
Yeah, you too. No, I'm good. Yeah, I'm back at the apartment. I just got off the phone with Owen. I'm up above. I don't know where you guys went.
You're above? Did you park?
I parked, yeah.
Ashley told me we should
Alright, we kind of saw that one coming. That it was going to be completely cut off right in the middle. Also, just for, you know, anybody watching, anything like that, there's no OC hard feelings on anything. This is all just roleplay. while we are waiting for the server to restart, I'm gonna take a quick little break, use the bathroom, take the dog out, grab myself a drink, and then we'll get back to it. All right. Caca. How's it going, Snap? We are loading back in. Just gonna watch everybody flying in and out of here. Radio check.
Yeah, radio check.
So I'm outside the apartment now. Depending on what we're about to do, I might change up.
Well, we drove over to Legion Square, but that was the closest parking lot. But I don't know what we're doing.
I can come down to Legion.
I'm currently waiting for Ashling still, so
Yeah, I'll bring the diamond down to Legion. Plus side. At least we're changing over to this one is that the masks are the same. Oh, I had Oxy there. All right, let's drive over to Legion. Let me see. Yeah, that's fine. Let's Caesar, Legion. I don't know what that was in the road. Oh, I gotta get gas. Let's see. Oh, there he is. It is definitely a lot more noticeable.
I am.
just turn the radio off. He's here.
Was it fucking mystery meat, but it's so delicious. It's so good.
I gotta say that the truck is definitely more noticeable now.
It looks so good, doesn't it?
It looks so good.
Like I pulled in and like you could really see the purple.
And like it looks so much better in like daylight because earlier it was kind of overcast, but like holy heck.
But
Yeah, no, I'm digging it. I like it. It feels like a whole new vehicle.
Here, wait. Don't get out yet, Corvin. Don't get out yet.
Well, if HKC happens to open up tonight, maybe I can get the diamond down there finally, get that done.
Well, you could always I mean, if Patrick is around, it is daytime.
That is true. So before we all had to take a nap there for the storm there.
Yeah, who's on the phone?
Owen.
Wasn't he inside? Why didn't he just talk face to face?
He was on his way, his way out. He had to, get back up to, park his car and all that.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true.
So, he did say that he noticed us. He didn't have, there just wasn't time to really have a, like a full chat. I don't know if I want to discuss this here.
Yeah, we're gonna get kidnapped if we stick around
Not
here.
just,
This is.
do
Do you want to? Oh, do you want to go up to our perch?
Hey, is that you, hi?
Hi.
Oh, nice truck.
Yeah, thank you. I just got it respray painted. I like the new look.
The purple. It's like.
Would you believe that the pearlescent on that is a matte?
Like the color is matte.
Well, it's
so weird for the pearlescent. Like it shows up better than the other ones.
It's the
So it's Schaefer purple, but it's a matte pearlescent on top of a metallic chrome black.
So matte is a texture.
It's carbon
if ever
black,
you-
but it's a metallic paint job, yeah.
So if ever you want like a highlight, like using them pearlescents, but you want the color to really pop, if you do a matte, that's what you get. So it'll like,
that's the
stand
trick.
out far more.
Yeah. The metallic pearlescent kind of blends in better if you want to be real subtle.
So that right there, the mine is a metallic pearlescent.
Uh-huh.
That's what it looks like. How like it's kind of dull. You can see the purple.
But it's very light though.
Very, very light.
Very subtle.
Exactly, but if you want it to like stand out more, that's. I like the matte better. Also, your car's very dirty.
It's
Cole.
very, very dirty.
It's like really dirty.
But it's a strange thing that like using a matte pearlescent, there's a like more pop.
How do we clean like our cars then?
You can take it to the car wash, or you can buy the cleaning kit down at HKC, and it basically has a.
Oh, it's a cleaning kit.
There is, yeah, and it has like so many uses.
So this rag from my bag doesn't work then.
No,
It looks like you're just swirling
it just
mud
kind of
around,
smudges
but
it.
Oh,
I. But no, it's making
That's
pretty
fine.
designs. Looks better.
Or you can draw like a smiley face in it or something.
That's what she was just sort of doing, but it wasn't a smiley.
It's a little gray alien head.
She did the same thing on my truck until I got it washed. It's washed now. It's gone.
Oh,
Joke's on you now.
well, that's fine.
But you can also take it to a car wash for like $100.
Wait, there's a car wash?
Yeah, there's multiple.
What's the closest one from here? Look at me map.
Down that street or that street, kind of south side-ish.
Was it on
Is it one of those? Well, I think it's one of those things that only pops up if you're
It's
near.
no. You can see it. It's by the barber shop,
Yeah, I
south
see
of
it.
here.
It's by the strip club, VU, right?
Yeah.
Basically, so it's like
Oh, I
$100.
didn't
Go,
realize that.
you pull it in there, $100, and they'll give you a nice clean.
Yeah, you gotta get about like halfway in before you, like they'll give you the option.
And then it'll last for about 5 minutes.
Your truck got dirty like as soon as you pulled. It was the weirdest thing. Like we got to block away and she just got caked in a layer of dust like right away.
Yeah, we really should ask if they have some sort of dust or dirt repellent
like a
kind of
wax or
paint,
something.
like wax, some sort of sealant to keep it off.
I like your smiley face, hi.
Thank you.
Oh, and I heard somebody told me that you may be a bit hesitant at your current employment.
Oh, yeah.
How are you doing?
I'm hoping that the time passed and they kind of just forgot about it because they have higher priorities. It's something to do with cartel.
So, if you guys don't mind, I'll speak on this one. I would say you could give us some time. Some people, you know, who are part of that are, for I understand, they're good people. There's some issues with like leadership.
Right.
I mean, that's if you were referring to Orange Fanta, right? Like orange.
Well, he already said, you know, the name.
Yeah, so I basically work up and Adam, and they basically own the business. They got one of their gang members owns it. A couple days ago, one of my friends got into an argument with one of their gang members, and they shot him, and he's in the ICU right now.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so well, my initial reaction was to go and give the leader a call, because I met him through work, working there. So, and they seem pretty nice and reasonable people. So I thought, well, if I just want to get to the bottom of it, because you know, that's my friend, and he's in critical condition now because of their gang members.
Do you know who shot your friend?
No, to be honest. But so yeah, I tried to call the leader, Cole Jones. He didn't pick up. I messaged him. I want to meet with the people who shot these people at Burger Shot parking lot.
Who told you the leader was Cole Jones?
Oh, he said, is he not the leader? Because oh, he's not. Oh.
And this was days ago, right?
Yeah, like 3 days ago.
3 days ago. That was before. All right, sorry. Go on.
I mean, you might be dealing with somebody more reasonable.
Well, in fairness, their leader doesn't always really act like a leader anyways. And don't they do, in the sound of it, they do some sort of vote. So I don't even know how leadership, I don't know if it's just in name only or what. But it's not like a singular person is what I'm trying to get at anyway.
I see. Yeah,
So-
I thought I heard him say he's the leader when we first met, so...
Could be a lieutenant.
Yeah, so I messaged him and he said he'll let them know, but he didn't get back to me after that. So I kind of mentioned that part to other people who's, you know, been in the city longer, and they advised me that I should not have done that, and that I should lay low and not avoid going to the territory, and because they're kind of known to be kind of crazy. So yeah, I've been kind of just
I would say, you know, go ahead and, you know, if you gotta do like, you know, like digital den, you know, anything like that, you go about your business up there.
Yeah.
But other than that, yeah, like maybe for like another like week, try not to spend too much time up there.
Yeah,
But also, we get the sense that, like, so there's not a consistency to that group. Every group's got a consistent temperament of folks, and they all have an equal understanding of how they want to operate their group. That one,
Okay.
at the moment, seems like it's pretty hit or miss. You know, a couple bad apples. They're sorting
Yeah.
themselves out. Things are chaotic, is all we know, so we're keeping our heads low too.
Okay.
But for now, the store should be fine. It's just, you know, probably not hang outside on the street.
Yeah.
I haven't like worked there ever since that happened, so just been avoiding it.
I think it be? I mean, most of the time, establishments tend to be neutral territory. So, I'm surprised to hear that your friend like got in a rough way as he did. Because there's usually an understanding that when it comes to restaurants or stores, that shite is left at the door.
Yeah. To be honest, it's the second-hand account, so I'm just getting it from the person who witnessed it. I don't exactly know how it escalated to them shooting my friend. So
That's again, I think bad apples. They're gonna get themselves sorted, and then hopefully, instead of that chaotic mess of like, who am I dealing with, you'll know glancing at the color exactly who you're dealing with. You know what I mean? Like
At least we know. We'll find out within a week or so.
yeah, I was hoping time they'll forget about it. Like you guys said, they have other things to worry about, so they probably just forgot. Because I'm like I'm just no one, so like they probably don't. They
that's
probably
not
forgot
true,
about
Hi.
it.
Everyone we talk to about you, like they instantly go, "Oh, I know Hi. I've talked to Hi before. I like Hi. Like you're very well liked so far. Like you're
Yeah.
not a nobody. And
Oh, I
look, you're
appreciate
running that huge event too. Like that the Survivor game.
Yeah.
Yeah, you must have worked
Yeah, it's
hard to
just-
put that together, like money wise.
I'm sorry.
You must have worked pretty hard to put the money together for that.
Yeah, that's where all my mining money is going towards.
Yeah, I had a feeling since you were mining so much, like that's what happened. That's a
I'm
lot
sorry?
of work.
Oh yeah. This is something to
Did you
work
alter
towards.
it? Did you alter it for mining and working at Open Atom?
I'm selling some grass on the side.
Oh, really?
Okay.
Hi.
Yeah.
I was gonna say you just reminded me too. Did you tell Hayama about that guy that what you thought was Hayama mining?
Oh, feck! Like there was a man out there, and he was kind of like masked up. He had like PPE, and I
Uh-huh.
know like you're very
I wear that,
very
yeah.
white. Yeah, you do. And I said hi there, and then he responded, hi, but his voice sounded so much like yours. I just said, oh hi, and I like babbled at him for like a full fucking paragraph before I realized like it's not our hi. This is a stranger, and I'm just like chatting his ear off, and he has no idea who I am. It was really
That's
bad.
funny.
It was so bad. I ended up giving him a boba tea and running away and driving away. It was really
no.
bad.
Yeah,
But
she was pretty
anyway,
red in the face.
Yeah, it was kind of
I
funny.
hated it. Wanted to die. It's like, you ever feel so embarrassed that you feel like your soul's leaving your body and you're just sinking in the earth? That's her thing. That's how it was. Oh, Corby! Look.
Yeah,
look
morning,
who it is.
Corby.
Look who it is.
Oh, that's Corby. Nice to meet you.
Oh yeah, actually now you get to see all of us.
Yeah. Wait, did you get your ID?
Oh, he
back,
didn't get
Corby?
to see the third twin, I guess, but
Yeah, there's a guy
that was
who,
a weird
who may
weird
be,
thing.
We may have a cousin. Or
I
another
ran into
younger
a guy at the
cousin?
bean machine that looks exactly like Corvus. It was fucking eerie. The only difference was the other guy had tattoos on his, like his face.
And that he's a couple years younger.
Oh.
He said he's an orphan. Didn't he say he was
he was
like
adopted.
Belgium or something?
Interesting.
It was very weird, but we're gonna have to do
very
it.
interesting.
We might have to do a DNA.
We might.
It was really, I thought I was in a fever dream, like staring at all three of you lined up. It was really fucking weird.
So I happened to catch something you said there. I'm kind of interested. So we usually, we like to sell mint. At the farmers market. Mint. The grass.
Okay. What I also sell, right?
Because you were saying that you were selling some of that, right?
Yes. Yeah.
How are you doing with that?
I just sell them only like 50 at a time. I sell it at the where's
They sell it
sell
where?
at 618.
618.
Postal at 618. There's like a hotel there, and then it looks over looks over the beach, it's like a lot of traffic, so I like going there to sell. I usually sell when it's like
Oh, good.
the
That's
locals buy
fine.
it.
That's
But
fine.
to-
That's
Oh,
Do you sell when PD's around?
yes.
Okay, just making sure you're getting the. All right.
Yeah.
and
yeah, some,
just a forewarning. Wherever you're selling your mint, make sure you keep an eye on your sight lines. That you're selling in a place that you can see if somebody is rolling up on you long before, and they can't like sneak and hide and take pictures of you because
Look, they claim
Should they-
that. I'm still calling bullshit.
No,
There was
they
no
didn't at
way
all.
they had pictures of us doing anything.
No pictures at all. They literally,
You know what?
they literally rolled up like 2
You know-
seconds.
We have a little time in it. We'll take you and we'll show you where we were selling when we got busted, and you're gonna question how they would have had any photos of us as well then, because there's literally nothing they could have been on.
But
So if we should have fought it, it's fine. We pled guilty. It's whatever. They should have never had provocation to
Just-
arrest us.
Wait, they arrested all of you there?
No,
No, it was just me and Corby.
Oh.
Hey, think about this, alright?
We were the training dummies.
So imagine you're a police officer. You get a call on suspicious activity in an area, right?
Yeah.
You don't know what the suspicious activity is, though. Would you
No, they
come
don't.
lights and sirens blazing down like the street, fly in and immediately pull your guns out on people in broad daylight in suits holding clipboards, asking people to sign up for MUFON? Because that's
Wait.
what they did.
They did that?
They did that. It makes
Yep.
no
Oh.
sense. Pulling their gun out and going basically, comply or we will put you down.
That's really aggressive.
We had reasons.
was-
We were, you know.
We had signs up saying MUFON. We literally talked to everyone. Like, it's just, there's no way they had
Were
any
they-
sort of provocation to
cadets?
think we were doing any.
Cadets and a supervisor that seems
No, the
very
super-
power hungry.
The supervisor's the one that was ordering me. So.
Oh, jeez.
When we got down to the jail, though, again, like the supervisor basically said, we were training dummies for these 2 fucking cadets.
What?
Alright, how would you all feel about changing locations?
very good, because people get plucked up from here a lot. And
Yeah.
speaking
We
as
could,
an expert hostage, we'd want to get out of here.
We all could go down maybe like near the pier.
Yeah, it'd be nice. It's a nice clear day. The sun is blasting its radiation down on us and making our skin boil and crackle from the inside.
And,
That is a weird way to put that, but
It is.
alright.
If you like to jump into like one of the one of
You
those.
want a tan, don't you?
I have an umbrella for you if you want.
You wanna ride with me? Alright.
See, he wants to ride in the cool purple. It's the purple.
No.
When you say pier, you mean like the carnival area thing, right?
Yeah. Just when you mark it on the map, you might want to just mark it like near the street.
Alright, oh, I'm sorry. Corby, are you still in radio?
Uh-huh.
Okay, good.
Corvus, you want to pull on first in your boat?
Yes, I'll take my boat out first, or after,
Aye,
in between.
Aye, Captain. What's the orders?
We're going on to the pier.
Okay, so we're turning port? Oh no, we're not. We're going starboard. On the starboard side?
No, we're not going starboard.
I thought starboard was the front part, right?
We're not turning at all.
No, I know. Oh wait, no, starboard is turning. We're going. What is the front part?
Oh, we're going full straight.
We're going what?
Going straight.
I know, but that's the
Like
name
straight
of
off the
Or
bow,
is it nautical name? Bow? Is it bow?
or is it the stern? No, stern's the back.
Can you guys shut up a little bit? Like, I mean, I'm on the talking to Hayama, and you're just.
I forgot. You know, Corbin's probably
He-
being
well,
an ambassador.
Well, he's probably also having the same thing of like everybody's talking and he's trying to talk.
I know. Oh, it's so overwhelming.
That's why when I heard Corby's voice, I actually I turned my radio off.
Oh, and I always feel rude, like when stepping. I should make a habit though. I should be the one talking and communicating our position to our family. But I just felt like I'd be rude if I stepped away right then. You know, to talk.
Oh shit.
I guess I could have.
I marked the wrong street.
texted. Oh God, what is he doing? Man, Corbin's truck looks so good now in the light.
Yeah, I really gotta get this thing painted.
Like, that matte purple looks so nice. And we'll get it painted.
I would have had it painted if it wasn't for the that O'Neill issue.
Oh, it wasn't an issue. We were just trying to help out a man who may be sick. I mean, you could have gone. You know.
Well, no, I meant the night that he was there.
Oh.
And then today he said, a few things. So he has loose lips.
He said a few.
Probably roll up my
Because I think with his complexion, that type of green looks good on his.
You guys just gonna talk there in the parking lot? I think the other side has nice benches.
And then we ended up just standing around in a parking lot.
you're right.
You know, I've never really fully explored the pier, like in depth, like, you know, climbing around buildings and stuff and rattling doorknobs and seeing what opens.
Look, I just wish there was like a bar, pool hall kind of place that was open down here. That'd be great.
Oh man, if we had like some type of CD bar and it has one of them coin operated, what do they call those old players? The old record players? Jukebox! That's what I was thinking. Oh, with lovely sun.
A little bit.
Ugh, I hate
Yeah,
those.
Bubbles warned me not to go into the mines. It has a lot of those fungus things in there.
Oh, a ton of it.
Well, the outside, the quarry area seems to be fine. Just apparently inside.
Yeah.
Yeah, this feels a little bit better. You know, the police are like always around that Legion area.
Oh, I wasn't worried about the PD. Like, I was more worried about one of us getting picked up. That's where a lot
If they
of
pick
people
up one
tend to get
person in a group of like 6 people by themselves, you know, it's kind of pushing it.
Well, no, yeah, there's also just a lot of people in and out, a lot of ears. Because what I really wanted to talk to you about. So you're selling weed?
Yes.
You growing it yourself?
Yeah, but not so much lately. It's been having a hard time keep maintaining them. I feel like they're dying on me too quick, and I usually just get like 3, 4, 5 sometimes. So I've kind of been getting frustrated with it.
Now, the rest of you can chime in if you would like throw in your opinion here.
How often when are you going out to like pluck them up?
Well, not even at the growing part. I'm actually talking more about the selling part.
Oh, I'm sorry. I heard just a big main concern about his plants dying, so that's what I focused
You
on.
guys hear a helicopter?
It's that
There was a helicopter about it flew over us when we were at Legion Square.
Was that? Was then right above?
It's literally coming over from behind us right now.
Oh yeah, right there.
It's a sketchy ass yellow helicopter.
Oh, that's the lifeguard from locals. They fly drunk all the time. We may see it wobble.
Yeah, it's kind of wobbly.
As long as they don't crash, like.
They need to land so I can take the helicopter and we can talk in real private.
I didn't know you know how to fly the helicopter.
I can try.
Why don't maybe you take some lessons first? You know, I don't know if I want to go in a helicopter on a try.
Hey, you know, I sound like I'm gonna crash it going, oh, I know how to fly this helicopter.
Okay, all right. We're getting off topic
So
here.
hi. Yeah, we're getting a
So
bit...
this isn't so much about the growing part. We have a good amount to to get out there. Sometimes it's a little difficult for some of us to always be around. When PD's actually awake.
Right.
How would you feel about doing some selling and we'll split the profit?
Like.
We'd
what's
grow
the
it
split?
for ya.
What do you guys think would be fair?
I think considering the risk, 60-40. 60 going to high.
And then 40 to us?
I really think, I mean, the other parts of it, somewhat risky, but the final stint, final push, that's where, it's like facing a final boss. Like a long-term raid, and we're throwing somebody in with like no world buffs and stuff. So I don't know. Somebody else can chime in if they like.
I mean, that sounds okay with me.
And say you end up feeling more secure and more confident, and you'd like to play a bit more, grace into the Corvo family. We can reopen negotiations about percentage cut.
Yeah. But how would? I guess my question is, how would that work? You would give me the product and I sell it, and I give you.
Yeah, you wouldn't have to worry
percentage of the
about
money?
getting
Or
the
like-
seeds or growing it. You would just
You would just sell
have
it,
it packaged.
and
yeah.
then you would whatever you make, you just IBAN it over.
Okay. To be honest, I like to only sell it. I really wait until it's like the locals buy it for like over 250.
We notice it depends on the strand and place that you're selling it, but some
It's the
strands
strand
can go for
issue.
over 300.
Wait, they buy it over for 300?
It depends on the
seen it.
strand you're selling.
I've never seen
Just
them
never,
buy
never go skunk. Yeah.
Well, no, I mean, I don't think it's just the strain. I think it also depends where. But
Area, yeah.
some of that's just speculation. Like we haven't hardcore figured that out.
But the point being is, so far the Corvo family is offering to put at least 4 to 6 hours back in your pocket of not having to deal with the growing part and the seed gathering. It just be the sweet selling, which you're really good at because you're very approachable.
Well, yeah, I'm okay with that deal.
Now then, do you
okay, so if you-
do you do this with the mask on or anything like that?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. So yeah, you play it pretty smart then.
Yeah, I usually just wear this. I also like selling at the university and like just saying that I'm a student there with my backpack on.
Oh, that's
Good
smart.
cover.
That's smart. None of us would really fit in for that one. Well, Ashley probably could.
Oh, what?
That's what I'm wearing right now.
Selling at a university.
Oh, I never go there. You ever hear about what goes on in them universities?
Well, no, I mean just for the selling part. like-
Alumni.
I'll tell you about the brain drain later.
I was a part of an alumni once.
All right, off track again. But
Apologies.
if this works out for you, I think we currently have, I don't know what, like at least 200 bags.
Yeah, yeah, totally.
I'm gonna go ahead and tell you right now. I have like you. I think you still have 2 strands yourself, Corvus. But
I do.
One of the strands I have currently, 277.
And they're getting more stale by the
Yeah.
day.
Okay, so we have maybe around 400 bags that need to get moved.
They're not that bad yet.
I can here.
But
I got
you're
200
still-
myself.
You still all right? Well, I'm just saying. I don't know, I'd have to go look, but I would, anywhere from 70 to 80%. They're fine. They're not that deteriorated or anything yet. They
I
still
did
have a
mine in some
good
water.
shelf life.
I dipped mine in some water, and it went back to normal.
Hey, Brownie.
And Mr. Yoma, I just want to extend it for my own personal wallet here. Should something go down, should PD kind of have a bad day and say, you get taken in for a timeout, I'd be happy to pay you back in any fines from my own personal pocket. Should that happen?
No, you're fine. I've already gone to jail. A cadet
no, I would
wanted to
say
prove a point and arrested me.
No, we could probably cover any fines you get for that probably, without an issue.
Also, if
Because you will be taking the risk on our behalf, really.
and if you end up on trying to get away from them, we would have your back.
I appreciate that. Yeah, I've been really, I think, cautious and kind of good at covering my tracks now. I really learned a lot from that first time I got arrested for selling. So I think I should be okay. But
Hey, it's a bit of trial and error, isn't it?
yeah, I was just very scared, like going to jail. Like look at me, like people like me don't
Oh, hi.
do well at jail.
Yeah, well,
no.
I just stayed
bet-
in my cell and avoided just the showers.
Yeah, well, before you were sent to prison, did the officer who read you your charges slip a rubber in your pocket and tell you to watch out for Tyrone?
No.
That's what the one did to me.
Who's Tyrone?
Who's Tyrone?
You don't want to see Tyrone.
Well, I didn't run into Tyrone in there, so I don't know, and I don't want to know.
What's it look like? It's like...
I saw him from a distance. Oh God, please no.
Can I ask why you both had your shirts off when we went to pick you up?
I was showing my. You gotta rep your gang when you're inside, so like
Oh, you
I wanted them to know we were.
We don't want to look
same
too fancy,
organization.
They call us fancy boys.
Wait, does this mean I have to take my shirt off when I go to prison?
Yep.
Oh, no.
Well,
No.
I mean, no. I'm just saying we did.
You're
we
a
wanted to
lady.
know
You
that
don't really
we-
have to.
We're not alone. You know, if you go to prison alone, they try to force you into one of the gangs inside, and you.
They do?
Yeah.
Have you never watched those prison documentaries?
No, I only watched the stuff leading up to them going to prison, and then I go, okay, good. They caught Ted Bundy, and he's gonna fry, and he was the last one to be put on death order and
I
stay.
hear that she only watches the how to get away with murder kind of stuff, not the aftermath.
Exactly. Farving gets it.
Is that why I haven't seen a lot of people? She just got away with murder.
What?
Well, if Corby goes missing, we know why.
I
Ah,
never
shit.
murdered.
Hey, see, she
Hey,
already
we're
said.
getting off the point. So, but yes, we can help cover any sort of legal fees that may be incurred.
Yeah, legal fees, or if you're in a pinch, and then we're around extradition.
And also,
Okay.
Or
I don't
even
know, I just-
if you potentially just want company while you're selling. I mean, one of us could probably, if we're around, team up.
We could do that, yeah.
Be happy to.
I'm really good at delivering plushies.
And what we've been doing too is we're thinking about the plan.
I was gonna say potentially we could help you learn about delivery stuff later.
Okay, I don't know
You
what
don't-
that means, but
If
okay.
you
Well,
don't, if you
let's,
don't, you don't know about that. I'm just
let's,
saying we can open up avenues to different revenue sources.
Yes. Well, basically, if this goes well, you know, you do well for my family, we may be able to open up some more doors.
Okay, I like opening doors.
And window for a fresh breeze.
Yeah, that too.
Hey, is it like those Italian windows that they open and then it folds forward, thinking it's gonna fall on your face?
Oh wait, she's thinking them bay windows.
I think they're scary. I had one in my room. I opened it, then I closed it, and I accidentally pulled, and it was like almost fell on my face.
Off topic.
See that happening.
Off topic.
But think of it like we really like you, Hi, and you're making
appreciate
positive,
it.
good waves about the city, and a good part of that is, I don't know. The more friends you make, the better, and you got to make like the right friends, right? Like,
Yes.
not so you don't get tied up in shite that you didn't mean to get tied up in.
Yeah. I'm learning that every day.
And you know,
Also,
Congress.
I mean, if you're on the cartel shit list, I mean, we kind of are too a little bit based off the leadership.
well, no,
so, you know,
we're on the leadership shit list for that one. Not so much the group shit list.
we haven't really talked. Either way, like, it sounds like it's pretty much the same sort of thing almost.
Sounds similar.
I honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it was Josh that did it. Like, we did
Either.
shoot bubbles after
But
all.
basically, yeah, no. From what I hear, you get along well. You know, from what you're telling me here, you know, you think with your head. You know, you're not hot-headed. You're not impulsive.
Only when
And
I'm
you're
on
given.
the drugs.
Well, that's what on drugs. That's you know, that's a different story for anybody.
And for what you're offering to the city, you know, them folks walking around, 500,000. We want to do what we can to make sure your pockets get resupplemented, because that's given a lot, High. Especially alone.
And while I might not be, you know, I don't know if any of us are going to be, you know, joining up for that. We do like to, you know, help out with those ideas as well.
Okay.
Sadly, it falls on a day I'm called out to the city. I checked as soon as I saw it.
But after the, you know, if this one goes well, if you have a, you know, if you come up with other ideas, we'd also would like, you know, we'd love to help, you know, back you.
Okay.
I think I mentioned that on the call that we could potentially sponsor other events you do.
Exactly, and also we can help point you in the direction of folks who can maybe help take the pressure off of stuff. We'd still fund you and have your back, and you'd have me volunteer work at your side, of course.
Oh, I like that. That'd be great.
I like that you have a lot of independence about you. So, it's a good trait to have, but it's alright to ask for help too.
Yeah, that's what I'm realizing. I have the freedom to do whatever I want, but at the same time, when there's stuff that requires more than just me, sometimes it's nice to have like a group of people that you can depend on or ask for help, because especially with things like with other established groups that, you know, you really don't, as a one person, you really don't have a lot of power.
And then at this angle, it's best to think about protection versus power, right?
Yeah.
So it's not that you're looking for power so much as just protection.
Exactly.
And you have all of our numbers, right?
I don't think I have Corby's number.
Corby, you want to get him your number?
Actually, think about, can you drop me your number too? Because I don't have it actually entered in my phone.
Did that go through?
Now, and if we text you about this too, you know, you probably understand all the reference to Mint now.
Yes, is that your guys code word?
I think Corby and I kept calling it plushies the other day for the MUFON reasons.
You know, I kept grabbing boxes and boxes and boxes of just plushies.
Yeah, well, basically it's kind of, you know, if you're taking, you know, mint and plushies down, you know, to the farmer's market.
It's just for, say, things get tangled and they look at, like, text or something.
Yeah, somebody gets your text, you know, and whatnot. Then
what?
They're just
They
gonna
can do that?
No, just in
Yeah,
case.
that we don't know.
They absolutely monitor. The
Yeah.
government's always monitoring, especially
Okay, well, she
Google
freaks
is
out
in
about
line
this.
with... Alright, sorry, I'll stop.
It's also why we don't. But yeah, we a lot of times we will know. We will refer it to mint or plushies and farmers market. This way, if anybody ever, you know, grabs your phone and they want you,
I see.
and they want to like read your text messages, it just seems like, you know, you just, you know, you're in the
Just being
garden.
extra cautious. Covering your tracks.
Think
Okay,
of it this
okay.
way, you know, considering size of the Corvos, most of the moves that we're making, we're trying to stick to the chateaus as much as we can. Trying not to make big old fat waves, but at the same time, like, learning the beat of the city, knowing those that understand this business and respect this business and work with them. And also trying to maintain folks like yourself, because, I don't know, you're kind of the artery of the city, in reality. Like, if you think about it.
Wow, I wouldn't think of.
Goblin, I feel like I am.
No, you're
You
doing
think
fine.
too highly of me.
I'm sorry. I
I
just meant,
appreciate
like,
it.
you know, because groups, gangs, they cycle in and out, but what really keeps the city moving is folks like yourself. So it's important to know that, like, you're protected and supported.
I really appreciate. Yeah, I really appreciate that. Yeah, it's been. It's. Past week was pretty rough for me because two of my friends got hurt and like I really couldn't do anything about it, so it felt very worthless. Like couldn't help my friends, you know.
Oh, excuse you.
this
No,
guy.
please do
Oh,
that.
oh.
Okay.
Oh,
All right.
Hey, are you interested in MUFON today, sir?
Oh, jeez. You could've-
was assertive.
You were just.
Corby,
dick.
are we sure that's not Tyrone? Did he get out?
Oh, hey, how you doing? Huh? Oh, you did see me in prison? Oh, God. Nope. The man you're looking for, right over here. The gentleman that's walking away.
Wait,
is the man you're looking for.
Here's the big thing. When it comes to the Corvo family, we're out here to, you know, to look out for each other. Money's money, you know, it comes and goes. You can always make more, but you know, you lose a life though, and you know, that's it.
Crazy busy, believe me. I know. How about next week? Uh-huh. Sure,
Right, I kind of
understand.
feel like I want to throw him out, but I might have to punch him out.
Man, just let him look at this. Let him look at this sunset.
What Corvus is stressing is money is kind of a tool. It's people that the Corvo family is more concerned with. Are more valuable than, you know, any type of, you know, S-class vehicle or a hit at a bank. Think of it as, you know, a very healthy, sensible, long-term investment. It just so happens them investments have beating hearts.
I want to be loyal, but it's like every new blessing in my life, he finds a way to hate on it.
Was that too cryptic? I feel like that was way too cryptic. I'm sorry. I've been watching way too
You're
much.
about to open like a dungeon master like book and go, all right, everyone roll for your initiative.
No, it's not. Not that.
Oh god, I think he just crop dusted. Ugh. I got downwind of that. No wonder he left. He just. Alright.
Ew.
It's always
But I
good
like
to
to,
make, you know.
I like to invest in people. And then, you know, sometimes, you know, if people join the family, you know, We want to make sure that you stay as healthy as possible.
No, I totally agree with that.
Hear me out. Don't go falling out of the vehicles.
I don't think people intend to fall out of vehicles.
Not usually.
Don't rip 2 doors off the same exact car. Okay.
Don't go chasing waterfalls.
Exactly.
Is this man stomping over here to sit on the bench as well? Because he's
Hey,
got that same
he he's walking with, that's like a walk with purpose
really
right there.
aggressive walk.
He's got places to go.
Hey, Corby's gonna get the shit
Alright.
blocked out of
Well,
him.
here, this is what we can do. I mean, because I got product, sitting there. We can start with that. That'll be, I don't know, a little over 100 bags.
Okay.
We'll start there and we'll see how it goes.
And are you alright with this, Mr. Yama?
Yes, yeah. I have no problem with that. Is there? I mean, unless there's a time frame where do you?
It's not really a time
be
frame on it.
sold
Just
by?
don't let it, don't let it get too
Get
bad.
spoiled.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't let it get moldy.
Definitely.
I mean, try your best. It's a lot.
Well.
And then just keep track of what you're selling.
I would
Yep,
say
yep.
though, personally, me mind's jumping though. Make sure your personal safety is the highest priority.
Yes. Of course.
Because in the end of the day, it's just a piece of plant that we can plant more and grow more. We can't grow us another Yama.
No, you can't. Not yet.
I
I mean, according to the MUFON website, we could if we have a little DNA.
I could try.
And
I've been
according
reading
to
up
the-
on their website enough.
According to Pillbooks, they are cloning people, but they're not. Yama.
Wait,
they're
Pillbox is
not.
cloning people?
No, it's a rumor. They're they've
Is
been
that why we have a long lost cousin?
No, what they're
Did you confirm this with Walker or not? Because Pillbox lies a lot, remember? So if
He said, no, of course not. And then I said, oh, of course not, because it'd be more expensive to grow an entire person. But what they're doing is collecting and harvesting tissue samples from each of us and growing organs from those tissue samples. And I'm sorry, go on.
Well, speaking of organs,
Stopping.
someone stole my left kidney.
so we heard we were investigating that, and that led us to other investigations. Apparently,
that has like that has like spiraled into like spider webbed into so many things.
Them two doctors we've been tracking down and I'm still dogging after, by the way.
I
Oh,
still don't know who they are.
It's okay, you only really need 1 kidney.
That's what,
I feel
yeah,
like
that's what
we're
people
getting
told me.
close. We're getting close, Mr. Yama. I feel it. I know
Just
it.
now
I just had a...
Now it's just gotta work harder.
All right.
But
Let me-
we kinda
let's
opened
go-
a can of worms.
Let's get let's get in the baggies. All right.
so then you can get him secured in his
So you can get moving. Also, we do have so you can also sell down here, and you should be protected, like in a way that no other group should bother you.
Right.
If any other group bothers you down here, you let us know. We'll know who to talk to. You sell anywhere else on the beach, and if you see dark blue roll up on you, BCM.
Yeah.
They're gonna charge you about 2,500 for selling in their territory.
Oh.
And I'll
If
pay
they
you
do
back on
charge
that
you for
one.
that, you let us know, or you let them know that you're selling from me, and then
Yeah.
they can reach out, and then I'll pay the fee.
Okay. Well, I don't usually like to sell here, so it's okay. I'll just sell at my usual spots.
If you're selling up by Morningwood and anywhere up around that part, a lot of that is LSI.
Yeah. They allow me to sell on their turf.
Okay, good.
Alright, well, if you're good with LSI, that's good.
That's good, yeah. Because if they roll up and they see you selling, you can just let them know that you're just selling. If they really start giving you wishes, let them know. Just let them know you're selling from me.
Roger. Yeah.
And hi,
Yes.
don't I drink any coffee? or don't drink any water from gas stations, or coffee from bean machine, or liquids from pizza this.
Get your coffee from Owo.
Only Uwu?
I mean, I drink a lot of
Uwu and Up and
lattes,
Atom are
so
fine.
Well, you work it up and at 'em, so you should. As long as
Yeah,
you're not
he'd be fine
using
there, yeah.
tap water, bottled water, whatever.
Per Walker, the contaminant of the virus has been found and started towards the bean machine.
What?
And then, the gas station water is actually delivered from the reservoir, which is where a shite ton of fragments of that virus have been found. So
Oh,
don't
I
drink
bought like a whole
liquids.
case of water, bottled water from Bean Machine. I've been drinking it all day.
Oh, feck.
Okay,
wait,
you might need to get Walker to check him out.
You may need to, right? Well, Hi knows Mr. Walker. He can reach out to him.
I mean, they have like, if it's early on, they do have a pill you can just pop.
Okay. And
It
there's-
wouldn't hurt. It wouldn't hurt. Just to take a. Its liquids are not okay, but I hear that they have a really killer grilled cheese at Bean Machine and a donut, and I've never been.
And watermelon.
Watermelon.
Pretty good.
It's pretty good. But liquids, I was told, like, no liquids at Bean Machine, no liquid at Pizza This until they clear it.
Oh yeah, I don't buy anything at Pizza This anymore after that stomach problem I had.
Same here. Same here.
Yeah,
Corbin
I haven't been
went
either.
there.
You're probably gonna
Did
you're
you
probably
guys-
gonna want to eat this, right?
Did you guys tell him about the first time you guys went?
Pizza?
Did you guys tell him about the first time he went to Pizza This and whoever was there didn't even know what basil was?
No, yeah, we warned him, and then he said, "Oh shite, I just ate there," and he actually got really sick and was in a porta potty down at the quarry for like half an hour. Like, Yama, you destroyed that porta potty.
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
You know, I'm pretty sure the next day I think I saw them like removing that one.
Like, it got carted off, but I didn't blame it because, like, I had the same reaction. I got really sick first time I ate there. Granted, I ate the pizza that they
Yeah.
said was, like, out for a day, and they didn't even know what type of pizza it was. And I was like, well, we already bought it, so got to eat it.
Well, so far what I'm hearing is the pizza's bad.
You get good pasta.
I was gonna say the bolognese pasta was fine with me.
Well, Ezio said the meatballs were fine, but he also was really fucking smashed because he had, like, a bottle of wine and vodka.
He must be off on a bender. We haven't seen him in a while.
We haven't. So
It's been a minute.
we can either roll over to Morningwood or over to TT.
I'd say Morningwood.
Morningwood, yeah.
That entire northern area is going to be a bit hot for the next week or so until, like, things get sorted.
All right, so let's roll over to Morningwood, and I'll give you what I got.
Alright.
That's good.
Did you drop your water back there?
I got the pizza that we gave me.
Oh god. Corby, why?
Hey, my pizza. I was gonna eat that.
Just told him he got the shits from it, just like half of
I
us
was
have.
gonna eat that.
Oh wait, do you want it?
No, don't. Just, no.
I like we had this meeting right in front of the Del Piero police thing here.
I'm
Corby,
sorry. No,
I don't know what.
I
I only
think they're
eat there if
closed.
I wanted, like, a cleanse, right? Like, if you need a good cleanse, you eat at Pizza This.
That's
You
what
eat
I've
their
been eating
pizza.
that for. The uwu makes me nauseous.
You take that back, Corby.
It does?
Now I want.
No, you do take that back because I love eating at Uwu.
Yeah, people like sugar.
No, I'm talking about their burritos and bento boxes and the ramen and the bowl of noodles.
I think the cigarette's stuck on my hand.
So good. I think you're trying to rile me up. That's what I think.
It's working.
A little. It's working a little, but.
It's working, isn't it?
Hey, we're all going out. We like to travel in a pack, like, you know. Corby, what the heck? Jesus, Corby!
Sorry, I had my foot on the clutch.
Actually, I thought you drove your car down.
I
I didn't. I thought it'd be good to try to put 2 to 2. I thought Corby was going to be driving with us, but then he took off in his own car.
Didn't say anything.
I think I was whispering by accident when I was asking.
I'm gonna go park my car in Motoringwood. It's like the best hotel in the world.
It's pretty close, isn't it?
Love the people that live there. Certain person that told me to drive his car like I stole it.
By the way, after we give him the baggies, we should get changed up.
For night time.
Yeah.
Welcome to Motoringwood. Please enjoy your stay.
Are we all going in one vehicle for nighttime?
If you want, we can do 2 and 2s. We do have to take probably Honey back to his like got to. Not save outfit. Ashlyn, can you make a note of 263 bags of amnesia?
You're gonna give him 200 and something? You told him you were only giving me 100 and something. You should probably not give him everything.
I'm at 8.
That's not even everything I got.
Yeah, I was just dumb. I don't know why I was just.
Maybe start him off with 100. Like,
But here's the
he
thing,
didn't agree
like,
to
I
do
don't
over
think it's us
nearly
being dumb.
300
I
with
think
him.
we
So
have, like, the worst back end luck or something. Like, I really think, like, we're a lightning rod for kidnapping.
That's true, yeah. Okay.
That's the first batch.
Oh, they're still good.
So that's 100 right there. I got over another 100 of that, and about 100 and something of another.
Okay, so you just want me to do these first?
Yeah, what's called as a trial run.
Okay.
And don't stress too much as say you sell it and you can't get, like, the funds over, because, I mean, we're well aware we're kind of night owls, so it's alright.
You can trust me.
just gonna go ahead and mention it. In my stash, I still have 277 and 148.
So yeah, this could work out actually quite well.
$400,000 minutes.
He's got, oh, I got to change up.
Hi, are you parked over at Legion?
Yes. Yeah, mind giving me a ride back?
Corvin, you want to run him back over to Legion?
Give me a moment.
You gonna change?
Well, y'all are a little more covered up than me. I think I'll
All right, that's fair. All right, as soon as he gets out here, yeah, we'll take it back over to Legion.
Thanks, appreciate that.
You know, I'm expecting good things from you.
Thanks. Well, I won't let you down. I won't let you guys down.
And yeah, like she said too, yeah, if you can't like get a hold of us, you know, for our part, you know, don't stress too much, because yeah, we are kind of late.
Yeah, it depends on that. Depends on the day.
You want me to take him back to Legion? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, his car's over at Legion.
I can go come with, just make sure we're not, you know, traveling back solo or something.
Well, it was nice seeing you again, Corvus, and nice
Hey,
meeting
you
you,
too.
Corby.
I'm gonna go get my my other car. Oh, Corby, come with me. We're gonna go down to the other garage.
I take it we found the fellow that we were supposed to be looking for.
Yeah, we actually found because partially Corvin was following a cat.
Is it a black cat?
Orange tabby, actually.
Ooh, good, a sign of good luck, it seems.
But no, we told Bubbles what Coco told us, and Bubbles figured out the area, and then we were doing some postal, and Corvin decided to just look around the area, and he thought it was just kind of funny to, you know, follow this one cat.
Oh.
And it ended up leading him basically to where the guy was.
So it seems like Gary has a pet cat.
You got your lockpicks, right?
I got my lock big.
Yeah, that's good, because I still gotta pick up mine.
Uh-oh.
Somebody had a postal issue.
They must have got that faulty truck from before.
I mean, Ashling did kind of mess up one pretty bad last night. When you guys get done with the drop off, do you guys want to just meet with Nemo?
Okay, 96.6. Oh, sorry. So, I have a question. Are we doing 2 and 2s?
We'll do two. Who has a VPN?
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and say this right now. I do not have a VPN or laptop right now. I think we gotta go to the digital den.
You don't need a laptop for this, but you do need a VPN.
I know I need a VPN, so I gotta go to digital den.
All right, so why don't you run up to digital den right now?
It'd be good for you to have one at least for future too.
I had one before, but it just deteriorated.
They go bad so quickly.
And then make sure you got lockpicks.
I do not. I guess we might have to go down the HKC as well then.
And buy up them.
We're closest to HKC. Do you guys want us to go to HKC for you?
That would be great if you could get us some.
And just throwing it out there as a reminder that Patrick told us, if you move in sneaky like, you don't set off any alarms for the police to get noticed.
Wait a minute, crouching.
You want to stay careful?
So they actually just crouch walk through the whole entire building?
Most that we see run through because they think it's kind of a gamble that they'll clear it before the cops can get there.
So I just crouch walk through the whole entire building. Got it.
But,
Oh, I gotta get gas too.
You said I don't need the laptop, just the VPN, right?
Yeah, you just need a VPN for this.
Oh, I got the VPN.
I'm gonna get back to you know that type of business.
Yeah, I gotta get a new laptop.
I need to get all of new everything.
Okay, I don't know if they're actually open or not, or if it's just a mute in there, but if you can just run in real fast and grab what we need.
Where you going?
I forget. Does he have duct tape here?
No. They only sell a normal lockpick.
Alright, just grab, I don't know, grab 4 or 5 of them.
I probably should get a harness. You know, it might be a good investment.
Okay, we grab.
Corvin's getting infected, but
He's getting infected?
he's getting infected by that thing that happens when people drive in trucks. They become like assholes.
Hey, take that back.
Look, I was like this before I had a truck. I got a truck because I knew I could hit stuff and that the truck would be fine.
How many lockpicks did you get?
4.
Alright,
People,
so you picked up,
potato, potato.
you picked up 4 lockpicks.
Are we meeting down by? What were we named it? Dairy.
Well, we're gonna have to for you guys to get the lockpicks, yeah. I need to get gas.
You might want to raise this car suspension up by 1.
There's a random guy running right there.
Just thank me later when you raise the car suspension up by 1.
I'm not doing anything to this thing. It's a scratch.
With the suspension, you know,
So you want me to spend money on a scratch?
Well, you already spent money to buy it, didn't you?
And if it gets, you know, if it gets, you know, caught, like it's donezo.
You telling me all scratches just come fully specced out?
Apparently this one might have.
Or is it, you know, you take that fancy kit you can buy off the buy off Amazon, you know, you install it into the car and then you scratch it?
I have no idea. We bought the scratcher. I don't know how to do the, you know, if they're actually scratched.
I want to. It just there's nothing really worth me seeing it as of yet.
Your truck is left on.
All right, I'm just filling up gas here. What was the what was that postal code?
144.
Corby, let's go.
I'm trying to limber up, all right? You know, I'm gonna be walking really sneaky like.
Next thing I
What
see
you
you have
guys
a
got?
laptop on you.
I've got a VPN.
All right, so what you're gonna do is one of you will take a job. You go do a job, come back, and then get another job.
I saw one of the group leader needed a laptop though. No?
Laptops for like car stuff.
Wait, what?
The VPN is kind of useless unless you have a device unless it's something from.
So you said only one of us come over here? We're not making a group?
It's not like the other guy.
Okay, now he has a different names. One name about the guy says Nemo, the other name says, Aladjun? I can't even say it. Aladunji? Danji?
What if that guy bringing the loudest car he has?
It's not J. Cosby or whatever we saw the other day.
Hey, mask, Corby.
Corvus, where are you?
I'm right there. I just took a job.
We need, Corvin's coming at you.
I need lockpick.
All right. Freki is coming to give you lockpicks.
Oh, we're on radio.
Fuck you.
And also, we're working. Move to 1025.
Why do we need to move?
Because if a cop ever picks up your radio.
You're probably gonna want this advanced lockpick, huh?
Radio check.
Radio check.
I'll grab that from you once we get up there.
So we were right. But basically the location. It was upside down. Instead of going further into the city, we're going further into the hood.
Shit, I think I have a knife on me. That's about it. If it's like the other ones, I shouldn't really matter though.
Nah, you really just run inside the... Don't run, just, walk really casually. Like sneak around, I did one right after I found it, and it was literally just really simple.
I did a couple with Bubs.
Let's just say it's like pulling that back panel off the motherboard, but you can fail it, but just recommend not, making too much ruckus while you're trying to open that drawer.
Like I said, I did a couple with Bubs.
Hey.
I wonder if I should put a park across the street.
If you want.
Come on, let's go.
Are we both going?
Yes, both go in.
Oh, you're gonna need this.
Myron. Fedeki, come in.
Oh, you already failed. Fucking failed twice.
And just remember, you both can go in.
Radio check.
Yeah. Kobe, I've already screwed up by running. Just run.
Good.
We're leaving our place.
Just say, you got a couple fancy bullets for a rifle, it seems.
Yeah, we'll give those over to the hustlers.
Honestly, it might be where we park.
Hey, some more lockpicks.
Over the alright, we can try it. Do this first time.
Hey, some more rope. Free cash.
Okay, you want to mark up the location again?
That front door, I don't think we can get
You want to be parked?
Do you have your VPN on you?
Sure do.
Alright.
Never go anywhere without it, you know. Big scared of internet history and shit, you know.
Alright, we're heading back down to Nemo.
Is there an alarm system or something we're supposed to disable in here?
No. But either hit it slow or to be sneaky, or hit it fast and get out.
There's enough of us doing it that they can't. I don't think they can decide who to go to. Are you interested in doing some remodeling, Leah?
What about remodeling?
You know what I mean.
Get everything? Yeah, I think that's gonna help.
You mean like remodeling some cars?
No. Either that or remodeling some ATMs. I really wish I brought some joints with me, you know. I won't have to worry about all this stress you keep giving me.
Should it still be marked?
I barely even have stress.
I believe it's like the last one. Where
You got a ring or something?
No. It's just my seatbelt.
did they ever fix it if we don't absolutely clean out everything? It doesn't, like,
Do a good job.
mess up other people.
You give it to me now?
Yeah, I think so.
So far, no complaints on that. Also, god damn it, I got like scrap and plastic and some rolling papers.
All right. I think he got his one, so we're heading out.
And this is why I have an origami wolf in my pocket. Are you wearing a racing harness? Is that why you know?
Nope.
Are you just wearing your seatbelt? Let me make sure my seatbelt's on. I know why I was stressed, you know, I failed trying to open the drawer quietly. 2 times.
You got cigarettes or anything on you?
No. Oh! Hey, learn how to drive, weirdo.
That was actually me.
That's what I mean.
Swerve into me. What the fuck was that?
I was trying to give Corby cigarettes.
No, you were trying to get an insurance claim, weren't you? You were trying to get money off someone.
I was in my lane and
taking
you...
money for himself? Like,
I'm just saying, like, watched you swerve into us. That's funny.
I was literally, I was in my pockets.
You hit your own brother. You're not getting a penny from us.
I'm in a truck. You're lucky I didn't fuck that car up.
You kind of did. I'm kind of orange.
Oh my god, that truck mentality, Corbin, it's taking over your brain.
Grab the cigarettes out of the
Are
glove
we
box.
putting everything of use inside the glove box?
They're gonna start like tailgating.
Well, just in case, you know, anything happens, you know,
Out that they're not, like,
it's in the vehicle, but it's not on me, right? I think a local heli just exploded.
I'm always stressed after smoking like a cigarette in the car. That's why.
So I'm looking from that. I got some oxy. I got a gold watch. I got a joint. I got a diamond.
I got diamond rings.
Got some pistol ammo.
I got some rifle ammo. Some ammo that will really buff the hole in someone. Got another rope.
Yeah, let me know which house.
And as we,
keep it going.
since we have no use for it, so just yes, any of the heavy stuff should go to our
This one. They just invited us over, you know?
And I'm kind of super relieved that they got that their work was so quickly, like, we're tearing up the city, like.
Why did that go off?
I probably hit it with the doll.
Alright, we're going into our next one. Or, Corby, do you want me to stay out by the car?
Just come inside.
I'll switch the bedroom.
Make it quicker, you know? lot of pink.
Belgium's done.
Have either one of you ever gotten them yellow apartments that are like 3 floors?
Man outside.
Yep, we're good.
Is it supposed to go off the map?
It'll go off the map after 15.
You get a lot of painkillers, so if your arm's irritated, you can just take one of these, I believe, and your irritation will go away.
I'm gonna think, which apartment should we mark up?
I think it's this one here.
I mean, all my cars are over by the foundry.
We either go to the closest one, we can go to the one that's right next to the mall of these.
We could run to Harmony.
Yeah.
Mark Harmony.
Yeah.
Alright, Kadeki and I are gonna run to the Harmony apartment to the store. This way, hopefully, no cops will be up this way.
I got more rope.
No, that's a good thing. Corvin gave me one of the ropes from yesterday.
The ropes are pretty useful. It does destroy the nylon rope because you are, ripping a thing out of the wall.
I'm more curious how the thing actually destroys a blowtorch.
So it's one of those cheapy blow torches. I mean, they're like plastic and it's single use, refillable container. I think it seems like we get it too hot and it melts the tip when we try to blow it. Get the ATM open.
That dishcloth, I found some plastic and rolling paper.
And then on the way back, we can probably unmask. So depending on by the time we get back, I might be good for the mine.
Okay. Stick it. I'm gonna take everything in your glove box, and then we can split it in your trunk. You can keep all the oxy. I really don't need any of that shit. You can also keep all the lockpicks.
Let's get my glasses off.
That's it.
Did you mean to split everything up?
Yeah. An equal trade. Well, for the most part.
Well, I got 5 gold watches, so you keep those. Hand me over your ammo, because I can give that to the, you know who's.
Yeah, you can have all that. That's all of it in the junk.
And the rest will be yours.
Take the painkillers. Yes, next time you accidentally fall and stub your toe, you know, you can just take one of these, and you know your toe's not you just feel a lot better.
Well, by the time we get back from Hominy, I might be able to hit up my next one.
So you want us to drive up to Harmony, drop us stuff, and drive back down to the city and get another job?
Well, we can, because you know, about how long it takes before he'll give you a new one.
About 15 minutes, we thought. I thought,
20. It takes 20 minutes before he'll give you a new one.
oh, then what's the harm in like staying in the city and asking to like move our stuff temporarily to somewhere else?
I mean, you guys can do that.
Well, we're already halfway there. He's sort of like, why are we going up?
I'm just killing time. Oh, no.
Aye, that's understandable, especially when you got that fun fast car.
There we go. Honestly, Corvin's truck is actually pretty speedy.
Yeah.
Oh, you've been going in Corvin's truck?
I like buying the 2-door version that has like the really thick ass tires.
I mean, I drove his truck yesterday, and it was actually faster than a vehicle that Corby grabbed.
Okay, it's a local truck and the local car, you know, no upgrade, nothing.
But no, you grabbed me like it's a little 4-door. Let's put the rest of that away. Don't need that either. We can swap that.
Yes, I'm gonna put them away, but I'm thinking, because here you can take that diamond. Do you want to take the diamond? I also picked up some rolled notes. So I have stacks of those.
I'm right here.
Yeah, I know you're right here, but I don't know if we should be openly talking.
Oh, and I put another thing in your glove box. I'm sorry if you missed it.
Oh yeah, we want to incriminate ourselves even more, talking over the radio.
I mean, everybody hears us out loud anyways.
Hey, how can I help you today?
When we're whispering, not so much, so I can see the reasoning of it.
Oh, when I'm screaming, I don't know what you're talking
Okay, I mean, yes, you have a valid point on that one, yeah.
I'm so stressed.
Yeah. Well,
I
mean,
kept-
you
I
have an
kept
option
failing.
of smoking something, but you probably don't want to take one of those, huh?
Nope. I kept failing because
Does that mean you have to go?
my muscles.
Probably have to go to go.
Later, because I got stressed on the joyride I took earlier and I did not take care of it, and I kept failing because my muscles I normally use aren't working right now, so I had to use my
change?
non-dominant hand. I couldn't figure it out.
Just kind of wondering because face mask wise, glasses and hair.
How's it any different than like You running around with your mask and your hair sporting out in the open.
What?
Oh. Well, all I had was my COVID mask, and the other work outfits that I have is like our formal family work outfit.
This is why you go to the clothing store.
Oh no, I was just
Change
throwing
up
out
the
because
clothing.
you know, if you were to tell somebody, you know, your name while wearing that, they would be able to, I believe, identify you.
By hair and glasses.
Well, no, because you've already told them. Like you'd have to speak to them first. I think I could be wrong, you know. All right. Well, it is still nighttime. We could.
What the fuck happened to my windshield? Is that what happened when you hit me?
I think has it been 15 minutes already?
Okay, so you have 15 to complete the job. And then he won't give you another one for 20, so it means you have like 5 minutes, depending, you know, on how quick you are. Now we were in and out pretty quick. Along with, you know, the drive up here, the drive down, and also the drive to get yours. So I'm probably good for another one. So I do need to go to a mechanic shop.
Going down the street. There goes all your headlights.
Is there something here I don't see?
Why'd you give me?
Because I don't want to run back in there.
In my eyes, I saw you back up close into the bench against the lobby.
Oh, I didn't do that, but alright. Wait, are you riding with me or no?
There is.
I don't know. I thought so.
You have to.
So are you guys gonna go do another?
I gotta repair to get headlights back, because, you know, they'll pull you just for that.
It's the truck brake. Did you see that? Did you both see that?
The van? You know, visually I look fine.
Yeah, just your hood a little right. Wow, there he cut in line.
You know, that really doesn't sound like the right kind of horn for this truck.
I figured. I thought it'd be like deeper, like more baritone.
I guess we sound like a butt.
Throw that back in there.
Whenever you need to get out of the car and kick the car before you repair it.
Oh, Corbin, I meant to ask.
Why?
The headlights won't pop.
What do you mean? The headlights are fine.
No windows will break either. Like
Wait,
I
what?
just said.
That doesn't make sense.
Like I just told you.
Oh, you have to get out and kick it and then repair it?
Or just drive into something real quick.
Like this.
Let's see.
You always want to do some damage before you repair your car.
What kind of mechanic witchcraft are you?
I am a professional.
What? Witchcraft is the. Oh!
This is why I'm surprised I don't work at a mechanic shop.
I'm surprised too, but you know what, Corby? We just need. You haven't gone anything and you wouldn't feel so.
I don't got no money to fucking go hang out over there.
I'm sitting at 160,000. You always were bragging about having the most money.
I don't want to buy the car.
So just to be clear, you're saying that you can't hang out with them because you don't have a certain car.
Well, I can. Just, every time I go down there, no one's fucking down there.
So that you did is you go yourself.
By the way, I'm already masked up. Only because we're gonna be flying.
Oh, like, wait, what? No, I don't got a pilot's license. I don't think you either.
It's gonna happen.
Yeah, I did, but I don't think he does because he was not on their roster. They posted a roster.
I was seeing him. That's where we ran across.
He's not on the roster, which is weird.
So I looked at that tuner thing. I thought I saw O'Neill's name listed as employees under the tuner link. Did you look at the tuner link for the well, I mean, they didn't have the cars listed. It was just.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, Corby. I forgot we had that argument about darkfish and how he's not a tiefling, or tiefling's gonna have to have horns or tails.
Yeah, he's not a tiefling. He's got no horns, no tail.
No,
they don't have to.
Have to have horns or a tail. Especially after the new release, because you can have features of whatever devil is your ancestry. So if you go like
He looks more like Bubbles. He does not look like a devil.
No, but he said he had dark vision.
Unless Bubbles is a fucking devil.
No, Bubbles is just he's a clown.
A clown like Pennywise. Is he an alien or is he a demon? Who knows?
Offload too.
Go in. Actually, you can check the.
Offload too?
You can check for yours first.
Oh yeah, they're good. Surprising. I really need to get my the one ring that works, fixed, so I don't get so stressed.
I don't even know how you're getting stressed right now.
You'll all float down here.
I mean, I get pretty stressed out doing like over 100 on the bike, but.
Yeah, just because you're riding a motorcycle that has no seatbelt, like a crazy person.
Unless I do have like a calming thing or something going on.
Have you fixed your rings in a while?
Been a bit.
I might roll some joints, you know, cause holy shit.
I've almost used up half a tank of gas in this already.
You're driving a sports car. It's not like there's gonna be so much gas in your car. The tank is kinda tiny, you know?
Do you hear that? Is that a local
There's a
or
local helicopter, yeah. If I ran by this time, you know.
that house with the gate?
Keep going. Nope, 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 nope.
This one?
But the garage partially popped open. You know, we could just sneak in because the garage is literally partially popped open.
Just know though, I don't know how many people do them, you know, in a row.
This is very, like a very posh penthouse right now.
So I'm just saying that cops may be more likely to get us now. I got a bedroom, by the way.
I'm having a really bad headache.
Alright, good to know this office is a bust. Can't search through anything.
I found one thing I could search so far here.
Bedroom's done, so I'm going outside.
Corbin, did you go? Oh, you're there.
We good?
Alright, we're out.
Nothing as of nothing of use except a couple joints. What do you think?
How's downstairs looking?
Tastes like victory.
I mean, plus side is if he was stressed out, you probably got some free weed out of that.
Oh, yeah, no, it's pretty nice.
Cause I just took one. I just took one myself.
Oh man, pretty dark in here now.
You probably got time for me to grab one more.
Like what you're doing for the last bit?
I get to go into a posh penthouse.
Did you mark up the guy?
Yeah, it's already on there.
Alright, these push places. Is it really on these bus? Were you able to search like what I did?
I hit 2 upstairs.
Please tell me you're wearing gloves.
Our gloves are fingerless.
Okay, alright. Did you burn your fingerprints off before you got to this? Uh-oh. job, just leaving evidence.
Well, in fairness, she hasn't been arrested and fingerprinted here, so...
Yeah, that's true, that's true. Oh! You just magnetized that guy.
I did. Because I definitely had room.
Yep, Chicagoan. Magnet.
Should I get gas? Do you have to get out of the car?
I don't think so.
I took my mask off for this.
When you ask the head of the hustlers to run an errand for you, drop it off for paying crystals.
Well, no, he was going up there.
Oh, did he end up like? Oh, did you just like trade? Did he pay you there and just like take?
Yeah, he paid me the money, then he took the crystals up.
Man, I feel bad. I have a okay one. I mean, okay, but that's
The back of my truck is filled with
Okay,
crystals, by
mask
the
up.
way.
God damn it! And we were both like standing there looking at it.
Yeah, I didn't really care.
I just didn't want to be seen at at a gas station with a mask on.
I'm in a car with blacked out windows.
Yeah, but we were just getting gas.
Hey man, I'm ready to go to a Halloween party.
Like aspirin or like fantastic.
I don't know though.
Keep an eye out too for like cops while we're down here.
I got a diamond, painkillers, and scrap metal.
I don't see nothing so far.
All right, I'm going for my last one.
I see here. Them penthouses, like I don't know. See, gosh, pretty. Like the lighting, it was really soft on here.
Piece of shit.
I could see living in something like that if we were in a dystopian sci-fi.
What are you talking about? We are.
You realize that? Have you guys noticed they keep sending us up to the like the posh area?
We were in the hills, and then we got sent to the
Oh, that was close. That was way too close.
back to an apartment that we've already been to.
PD has to be around somewhere.
Yeah. No, wait, they're not.
Oh, are they all off duty?
Yeah.
Well, no wonder why.
Can
no wonder.
we do this? Can we do this while they're off duty?
I think so. Yeah.
Then we don't need to sneak anymore.
So apparently, guys, PD signed off.
Did you say
PD.
Dang, called you BB girl.
The police here? Oh, hot damn.
Well, that's not to mean they may sign back on while we're in the middle of something.
Two diamond ring.
This house is a good one. I'm getting
Wait,
a good hold.
I can off.
Alright, Corbin, did you check the kitchen?
Dead.
Shoot. I'm done in the bedroom. I'll be in the car. Meet up at the motel by Foundry.
I almost pulled a crow.
Does that mean you almost hit somebody?
They almost broke my window, I think.
Yeah, so it was doing that thing where it wasn't like unlocking right for Corbin and we kept like jiggling the handle.
I think we need to go to the cat cafe, right?
If you get a lot of stress, yeah. And yeah, I mean, you should be pretty safe to do that right now.
Might need as safe as close we can. Did you see that there white episode? Is that one of them lookers?
I don't know.
So black car, white undercoat?
Anyone need food while we're here?
I need drinks and bentos.
Oh, Corbin, let me get it. You already paid for repairs.
You know, I gotta ask, what's a bowl of noodles? I don't think, they have ramen, so what's the noodles? You know?
I never tried it. I didn't just like look on the comfort food of the burrito. Maybe it's just like noodles. Like, you know how you see it like in noodles?
Yeah, but, well, that's what I'm asking. Is it with like a butter sauce? Is it buttered garlic? Is it, I mean, what kind of sauce is the noodle? Like, is it just raw noodle? I don't want it.
I wish I could answer you you about that mute. She doesn't know what the heck she's selling. Are you taking me so long, Corbin? I was really stressed.
Dorma's splitting it. Just put it up. Oh, that was weird.
Oh, then I wonder if we could have us a chat about like our approach to the Chimera Corps.
Oh, there was an advert I saw for about some lawyer who was someone who could talk about business contracts. By the way, wasn't HKC buying metal scrap for 10 apiece?
Oh, I've got a lot of scrap too. So it's big.
You got any steel? Asking for a friend.
No steel.
You're just gonna have to bite the bullet and go mine. If you want to make your switchblade, you know that.
Or we all go do garbage. You know, we can all get fit steel.
Is there a crashed helicopter here? Is that what I'm seeing?
Yeah, you know what? Stay like that. Corby and I did see one crash not that long ago.
There's one at the far end of the parking lot at Ooh. Maybe some other maniac driving around in that truck.
Uh-oh.
Oh, she got one of those 10K gold chains.
Can never tell if that's a
Seems like
local
you're
or
no
not.
longer gonna open the jazz cans.
Can we go ahead and say it? I don't see Ashley. I think, she might have passed out next to the cat.
Like she got just that comfortable, just zonked out.
Probably. I think she's curling up with the cat right now.
I mean, I guess it was a little stressful. I guess she may have needed the nap. I got too far from it that time. You know, that was pretty good work.
Man. quick and easy. Maybe the next night we can go out and do some remodeling.
So between the four of us, it wasn't bad. It's about 2 each.
Yeah.
If there's no,
woke up from her cat nap, I
you
see
know,
her again.
if there's no, other issues.
Also, if we're done, should we switch channels?
Yes, switch up. So it seems like we got hustlers and greens. We're living here now.
Radio checked in.
Loud and clear.
Everything alright?
The green people we don't know about?
I guess so, yeah. No, yeah, everything's good down here. Nobody's around.
Marvin, did you end up getting one of these bowl of noodles?
No, I'm not gonna get one if I don't know what it is.
I want to try one.
Weird. Just look. Apparently everything's closed except Digital Den and Phoenix Entertainment.
After we get the token and get sent in, during cleanup, I just realized I have an early appointment. So after getting our stuff settled and whatever, I have to drive up north.
Yeah, I'm gonna go stare at the sunrise for a couple minutes.
Are you going to bed?
No, I mean I'm literally just gonna go stare at the sunrise for a couple minutes.
Alright.
I'm not gonna move. I'm just gonna stare there.
I know I gotta go up to Digital Den myself.
I need to buy a new laptop anyway.
That's what I need to get, a laptop, and I need repairs.
Yeah, I'll go with you. Just give me a minute.
Well, once he gets back here, we can all just hop in the truck.
We're headed back to Southside Motel.
You want to let them know that we're already here? Actually, I am going to change the closure quick.
her to get the rocks that are apparently at Corby's out of her apartment and throw them in my truck.
Alright.
And that way, you know, like, I can either give them to Corby or we can, as a group, go down there and get those washed up and so they're not clogging up her,
That's probably a good idea because they weigh a lot.
Ashley, where did you go?
Oh, appreciate it. She's giving me the food.
Oh.
Sorry about that. Just, you know, that's... I can only carry like 40 at a time right now.
Also, Corvus, what kind of stuff do you have in your storage? Do you potentially want to take this and stack it, or what?
I mean, we all pretty much probably have like the same stuff now.
But I don't want any of the painkillers.
Painkillers you can give to any of us.
Yeah.
Corbin, I put scrap. I can take it out, but I did put scrap in your truck, or you want me to leave it in?
I mean, clean out as much as you need. Like, we can stop by the recycle thing if we need to. It's fine.
I think HKC's like buying it for a lot more.
Well,
10.
HTC's not open right now. I mean, do you want me to keep it? Like, I can, or you can pull your car out and throw it in the trunk of your car.
Whatever you like, if whatever you get, like, that cash is yours, so. Honestly, I'm good, because, like, as long as I have enough for, like, food runs and repairs, and I have what you need for cash. Like, 90% of what I get goes straight into the net.
How would you feel about, you know, respraying your car?
I thought I like the gray and silver. It's boring.
It's fine. It's fine.
Maybe we buy her another car that looks just like that car, but we repaint it.
But no, it's the point.
What about upgrades? Do you want to upgrade it a little bit so it handles better? Or?
Oh, I already did. She handles a lot better, and I crash a lot less.
Alright.
It's just that car is kind of like a wallflower, right? Like, people overlook it. So when I'm parked and stuff, less risk of it, and I'm gonna take it to hosting.
That's what I'm saying. Maybe we buy you another one that's just like it, so we repaint that one.
What color?
Our
like
colors.
my truck.
I don't want to be driving around no bird of paradise, like.
Alright, well, fine. We'll force a really fancy car on you later then.
I'll crash and burn it and unintentionally, and it'll be destroyed and a waste of money.
You know what? Actually, I could see you behind the wheels of a truck. Maybe we need to get you in the truck mentality.
No, I had me eyes on a van for a while.
You want a van? Alright, we'll do that then.
Yeah, we can do that.
The Scooby-Doo van. One of
Yeah, that's like what, like something like 30 grand?
It depends on which ones you want. But no, I think the vans. Some of them have like murals on the side, like.
I won't tell. I've been building up my own little nesting for one.
And then we'll paint that one our colors.
See, that was
Corby, you gotta be careful. She's carrying a ton of rocks right now. You can really hurt her. You know.
Any chance it's a hustler?
Also, I have no clue.
Yeah, no idea. If it was one, they probably would have said ton.
hustlers aren't normally ones for wearing that type of clothing.
What were they wearing?
Really low drop jeans, big old baggy hoodie.
That might be one of the ones I remember. I always said, like I've seen some just like randoms. Might have been like one of them. No idea where they would be going though with an outlaw.
You know what's actually really good? I just noticed it. With Patrick working down at HKC and say he's there, I can just like ask him to meet out front. And I can like trade this stuff. I wouldn't have to go in if there's a bunch of people.
That is true, yeah.
But it is kind of pretty over here in its own little way.
It has a certain charm.
Kind of like looking at a scar that just healed. Since I'm
You know what's funny, Ashley? I have 170 scrap metal and 50 plastic in my...
Oh.
You want it?
I got 100 scrap if you want that too.
Alright, should we just like combine our scrap and then...
I mean, if you want to sell it down there, it would make the most sense.
It would, yeah.
Alright, I'll get down immediately. What about you, Corby? You want to pitch in your scrap for selling or no?
He must be zoning out pretty hard.
He said he was gonna stare at the sun coming up.
He's staring at the sun.
Horace just told me Corby said he wanted to stare at the sun for a while. Never mind, he just tackled me. Corby, I don't think you should just make a habit of staring at the sun.
I'm gonna dress down because we might be washing rocks or mining.
Corby?
Corby?
Alright. Rub this off.
Yeah, we don't. Yeah, we haven't heard you say anything for a really long time.
A really long time. Have you been?
That top of the morning.
Are you alright?
Hi, top of the morning to you, laddie.
Top of the morning to you, laddie.
What do you both mean by? Wait a minute. Why are you both talking as well?
What you talking about, lassie?
How can I help you today, lassie?
Did you just throw yourself on the ground?
Oh, I tried tackling, but it's like tackling a wolf. What
Like
the fuck?
you just wrapped around him like a pole.
Did you forget that that I'm a brick wall? You can't forget about that.
Back! You can't. It's like a fucking tree stump or something. Oh, alright, whatever.
Ah, you know, it feels good today. Hey, how you doing, lassie?
Now you keep this up. You keep this up, I'm gonna have to break out the shillelagh and teach you both a lesson.
Hey, look, more on them pills.
You know, you're gonna roll like what, 1d6 against me, alright?
Alright.
Got your
So
shillelagh.
you got like 3,700 in there if they buy it for 10.
Holy heck. Damn it!
Oh yeah.
Oh, damn it!
Okay, no.
Damn it!
Hey Corvus, don't you also have a 1d6?
I need to figure out how do you.
Here, here. You
Oh, I
can
guess
borrow my dice.
Corvus maybe isn't catching my drift on having a 1d6.
So just think about rolling that 20-sided die. Oh, I think my dice needs like sage cleansing or something. She's not rolling.
All right, hold on.
Fuck you.
Let me. I gotta,
Oh, fuck that.
here's the thing. I feel like I need to learn
Oh,
how.
wait.
How does this death roll thing work?
All right, so what number do you want to start at?
Well, it usually started at what, 1,000?
Yeah. So I'll roll. Okay. Now you roll that number. That first number. So 201. And I roll 86. And then you roll whatever number. And then whoever hits one got to pay whatever they want, really. I'm sorry.
Oh, feck.
There's no point in even rolling at that point.
No, you
Just
could
do it.
roll a 2,
You gotta
and
do
then
it.
he'd have to re-roll. If you roll a 2, he'll have to re. Oh,
Ah, shit.
damn it.
Alright, so I lost.
All right. Who's next?
Bring it to in small fry.
There's your prize. Wow. She got really competitive all of a sudden because she just called you small fry.
It's the dice. It's the dice.
So I feel like I.
How dare you?
Oh.
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 Oh, feck off. All right.
I mean, you need a 3 or a 2 there. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Oh.
Okay. All right. Hold on.
Let's just say back in the day, you know.
Breathe in.
Alright,
Hold
let's
on.
go.
Hold on. Wait, no. I have a chance. If I
Okay,
roll a 2.
What was that?
No.
What was that? 477?
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
One of you has to.
damn it.
Oh.
All right. Fine. How about $10?
Yeah, it works.
All right, Corbin, you're up.
I guess I gotta start again since no one paid attention to my roll. Huh?
You gotta start at 1,000, you know.
We weren't.
Start at 1,000 and you see how you do.
What if I don't want to start at 1,000? If I want to start with
666.
Yeah, we're not doing it for real money. It's whatever.
man.
What is that?
That is a death roll that could take a while.
Alright, fine. Here you
Remember the
go.
number.
It's about the same either way.
486 to 473.
Gonna go down so slowly.
Ooh. Oh, you're going down fast there.
Right. Yeah. No, they're just like squeaking though. Just.
Oh, you made a big, drop.
That was a jump.
Oh.
Now get fucked.
Corbin.
Oh.
I win. I broke the streak.
Damn it. Here, what you want everything they gave me?
Not really.
I gave him whiskey. You don't want that?
Ah, fuck, I
I
give it
gave
back to
him-
you.
Well, give it back to me.
We gave him a 10 spot. So, real quick. We don't have to talk about it in depth, but how do you? I know like Corbin, Corbis, you both were talking about eyeballing that their club.
Oh, yeah, the Bahama Mamas?
What are your thoughts on like? Would you maybe want to have me try to get hold of that there like Chimera Corp and see about what would be required so we can start preparations, or what you thinking?
Well, I saw on one of the advertisements about a lawyer who apparently also deals with contracts for businesses.
Oh, he does like business. I think he writes out the contract.
Right. I don't know if do we need to talk to Chimera about the maybe even getting like loans or like something like that.
Chimera is the loans and the business approval, and I think that their lawyer is the one who helps you write up a contract so you don't get fecked over.
All right,
And
I would say
possibly
yeah.
other business contracts, like he could be kind of softballing as an agent for artists or something.
I would say, okay, yeah. So try to get a hold of Chimera, see if that's who we even need to talk to. And
I
if
saw
it's
you two.
if it's not Chimera, we'll talk to the lawyer.
It should be Chimera. They own just about every single piece of property here, and that's where most people tend to get their business approvals for loans. But we can talk to them, and then once I learn what I need to, or once we learn what we need to. Corbin, where's your feckin' shirt?
What? He slipped $1 in my pocket, so I took it off.
What does that even mean?
Oh, it's a reflex.
Why are we all? Why
It's
is
hot.
this?
It's like a chain reaction. You can't stop it.
You know, it's like the Pringles thing. Once you pop, you just can't stop.
No, you can though. It takes a lot of effort, physical motion to remove
No,
a ship.
no. You really can't stop once it starts going.
No, you can.
Corby, I don't know
You
if
can.
that helps. I don't know if that helps at all.
But so okay, so we'll talk with Chimera and then we'll get a good beat on what we need, and then
Damn, unflexible.
and then we should talk about the stipulations, the loan interest rate, so we're not getting backed over. And then we could reach out to Owen because he said there are other avenues that you can go in to not get backed over. So, all right, so it'd be Chimera, Owen, and then lawyer, I guess. All right, just writing this down. Okay. All right, so we've got a game plan. I'll reach out as soon as I can. See about we can schedule an
You
official
do my
meeting.
morning workout.
There was a way they had like.
I don't even think we're gonna have anywhere near the amount of money required to get one of those.
Not even close, but I like knowing what type of experience bar I'm looking at, right? So it's all part of.
That's just.
What's going on behind me?
I don't know. I'm close to slugging on both.
I'm getting eerie, bro.
What's happening?
They're dancing.
Ow!
I heard a punch.
I tried to dodge.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, by jumping.
Yeah, that's not how you dodge.
That works.
He didn't.
Were you,
Well, he didn't like. Ow!
Stop that.
Oh.
Hey man, you
It
don't got
bothers
no
me
boob.
more when you do it because you're my twin. And I wouldn't do that. It's just no.
So it's like looking at yourself doing it?
Kind of.
Does it help that, like... Maybe does it help that he's got a beard and you've got that there mustache?
Ow!
Oh.
Those are my favorite glasses.
I think Corby tripped me.
He does look like he would trip you.
Is that? I'm pretty sure I had a dodge in there, and then I hit his foot.
And step on all over the haters. Stepping on the haters.
Can you get him? Why is he dancing on me like this?
Corby,
Why?
Corby, step back. Let
Corby,
your brother
this is-
get some air.
This is almost more,
Corby.
humiliating.
Corby.
They just don't look at me.
So heavy.
Don't look at me.
I never do.
Wait,
I only
wait.
look at your feet.
Don't point.
I was just pointing at your feet. Why did? Oh, do you think?
What, you want me to
Do you
take his shoes off? Alright. Oh no, shit, he's getting up.
Ah!
If you ever need a gift for anyone's special or events, grey wine is one hell of a gift.
Wow.
That is a feckin' lie.
That's
we'll
one
square
hell
up
of a
some-
gift.
Make it, official fight,
I think he has to bandage his bruises.
Anyways, you witnessed me, having to,
How many bad?
You wanna
Jesus,
fight?
Marvin? Not really.
No, because alright. Apparently I can't bandage myself to feeling, great.
Oxy.
How hard did you punch him, Corvin? Did you just?
There we go.
I have an entire bruised side, but you got broken ribs. It's probably not for you to be breathing right now.
Aye, that's true.
Oh,
And Then should it be wise to
You
be
want to
taking
go again? Is
Yeah, yeah, let's go again. Without Corby's
is-
feet getting in the way. Apparently, I can't tell if Corby wants. Corby, stay over there. Corby, there.
I want to fight him.
Oh, Corvin, you may want to jump. I see a spider on your shoe. Corvin? Nice dodge. Nice.
Ow.
I suck. It's really hard to get like.
Hey, whoa, back it up,
Oh, he hit me in the rib. That was the rib. Yep, that was the rib.
And
that hit right in the rib.
I apologize for that, but like I just.
Oh, yep. No, you hit me right in the. You got me right in that one rib. Oh.
All right, Corby, let's go.
Why are you fighting
Oh.
with closed ribs?
You know, it really just comes down to whoever swings first sometimes.
I mean, he did. He was really quick at like dodging your hooks.
How dare you take him out? How dare you take him out? Alright, I win.
Ow.
He was a one-punch wonder.
I mean, to be fair, you didn't really even.
Okay, in fairness, that wasn't a one punch because Corvus did hit me at least twice.
That's true, and you didn't like patch up them tiny bleeds.
No, I didn't patch up.
All right, I really have to get to bed here. Just gonna wait until Corbin's done stabbing the bleeding on his head. Oh, that's do you have bandages? Do you need them?
No, I don't have any.
Alrighty.
I do have oxy, which is probably superior to bandages.
It tends to work. Yeah,
Yeah, no, it works a lot better. I've burned through just so many bandages right now, and they did almost nothing.
Yeah, I just gotta go to the apartment and grab some.
They give you a joint.
Speaking
Nah,
of,
I'm not really a smoker. We've had this discussion. My throat, it's a little fucked.
Speaking of, in one of them houses, I found joints. Anyone want it?
Yeah, I just use them. I'll take them.
I hope High is gonna be like successful.
You know,
So how much did you end up giving him? Because I know on the radio you were like, "Oh, I'm gonna just give him."
I gave him 100. I gave him like you said. I gave him 100.
Yeah, you were talking about giving him close to 300. I'm like, that's not what he agreed on. Like, I don't know.
It was like
Just let him start.
246. But no, I like you said, I gave him the I gave him 100. We'll see how he does with 100.
And as we are predicting, he should be fine since he got LSI approval, and
He's good
that
with
territory
LSI.
is pretty safe from
Honestly,
Orange Fanta.
who really has issues with High, right? Other than apparently so these cartel guys who had an issue with his buddy, but not him.
Not him, no.
Yeah, but him inquiring at the buddy, I guess, pissed him off about
Pissed
him, though.
somebody or off, or he was told to. You know, I'm also really interested in this whole what do you say, Cole?
Yeah,
He thought Cole was the leader.
Because somebody
It
told
must
him to
be
talk to Cole.
Lieutenant. No, that's not the right word. Second in command. No, that's not. It's not
Well, no,
Sergeant.
but they said talk to the leader, Cole.
Which he could have just misheard or something, because as far as we know,
That or even days ago, people even know you don't go to Joshua, you go to, you go to somebody else. So maybe somebody else is really calling the shots in the cartel.
I don't know. Then why would we have a big hullabaloo about that they're meeting and
Because of Joshua.
dethroning the feckin'
I mean,
psycho?
from what we got from that meeting, Josh just does shit on his own without their group's approval, so it is what it is.
It's whatever. They'll sort it out.
But
As
yeah,
long
I'm
as
sure
we
he'll
don't
be
have to
fine.
deal with them.
Yeah, no, he should be fine. Plus, you know,
Wait.
this is actually great. So so we buy seeds from B. We buy baggies from B. We have High sell the baggies.
Aye, but sometimes we should help him out, so he's not.
Oh no,
'cause
no,
he
yeah,
made,
no, we can definitely
I
help
don't
him
want
out.
him always alone, you know. Especially recently, he
Well,
was
I can-
really.
That is why I said if he can call us if he needs company on some of that shit.
Aye.
Plus, whatever we sell with him, you know,
And even not
that's just straight profit.
Yeah, he did text me a couple times, and his texts were getting progressively more like sad. I think, like he was feeling lonely. So I think he needs to know that like people have his back, basically, and company.
But here's the thing, you know, you guys, you know, you tell me if I'm wrong, if I'm right. You know, he sells these 100 baggies. Maybe he sells some more. Maybe he works with us a little bit. And maybe we slowly bring him in.
It's a possibility.
I mean, it would take some more feeling out, right? Like,
Exactly.
Sure, he's.
No, we spend some time with him. We see how he does, you know, moving product on his own without us.
Unless he wants to remain strictly on the level and kind of quarter.
Yeah, we didn't exactly see how deep into stuff he wanted to go.
I guess time will tell him, right? Like, we just gotta be
Oh,
around
yeah.
him a bit
I
more.
mean, not everybody, you know.
But I get the feeling he'd probably like delivery kind of jobs.
He did perk up when you kind of hinted at that to him. I did
Also,
see he
this
perked up
whole,
a bit.
you know, he perked up on the whole, he can open up some doors.
I think he just wants to feel less alone. Because it is a pretty rough city. I mean, look at what we've been through, and like we're a pretty decent pack, you know?
Plus, I mean, it's not like everybody in the family is going to be some, like, you know, wild, murderous person
What do you mean?
who's always whipping out their gun.
Come with me.
What?
I'm joking.
No, you cannot flash her. Like, don't flash me either. That's just, you just made that even weirder.
Wow, it's so. Oh,
Okay, you're just flashing everybody in the parking lot.
that's it. Should we make a report?
We should actually call 911 for a public indecency.
The only people we can call right now is Digital Den and Phoenix Entertainment. Oh,
Yeah,
did
no.
Bubbles tell
No, I'll
you
call the
boys-
police. It's fine.
He might have a job that's in security. Yeah.
I hope he get. I wonder. No, it's too late. I have to get to bed. I was gonna.
Wait, so what's this
Because
about?
you keep stalling and talking about stuff when you want to go to
I
bed.
know.
And you're
Well,
gonna be here for like another hour talking at this rate.
Can somebody fill me in? Oh, I need to fill everybody in real fast though. Shit, almost forgot. A phone call with Owen, right?
Oh.
He's having like his own like little family meeting tomorrow. He either said 4 or 6 p.m. PST.
Oh, great. Fantastic.
He said he might be around like an hour earlier to maybe, you know, touch base.
Wait. What does he need? It's a family meeting. Were we supposed to be around? That seems more intimate.
Not around for the whole thing, but I think he something about you know now that you can really remember what happened, with clarity.
I thought I told him that before, when we were in the house. Like I said everything before we went to that meeting.
I thought so too. I don't know if he just wants to like also maybe just update us on what's going on with the cartel.
It's a lot of people though.
He did say that things are looking pretty rocky on their side.
It's just he told us like they're 15 strong, and if they're having a family meeting, that's 15 people.
Who's
Like,
15
stacked
strong?
around. He said he had 15 in his ranks, and then almost like 15 hangarounds when we first met him at HKC.
That's
I
right.
remember.
I honestly I should have brought up the conversation like right after we woke back up because now some of the things are vague.
Oh, it's okay.
But I
So
let
he-
him know. I did let him know that you had talked about me, talking to this James guy, but on Thursday,
Right?
and that James there might be able to, collaborate with your story.
But that's not until Thursday, and like if they're having their
I don't know if it's like a total need to. Well, actually, maybe later on today, maybe send him an email.
all right, you got it. I'll make a note.
Just to make sure
But
that,
based-
if we really
Say,
need to be
based
there,
on that time, though, I don't know if any of us
would be
could
around.
be around.
I'm trying to convert that in my head, and I can't.
Hi. Nice to meet you. I can be around.
I mean,
Or-
maybe Bubbles. I mean, I typically
Or-
don't wake up in time for something. I mean, I could try, but I don't.
Does anybody know what 6 p.m. PST would be for like EST?
2 hours later, I believe. 3 hours later.
But here's the thing: is we're all suffering permanent jet lag because we're all in
Yeah, I don't
different
know.
permanent jet lag.
I don't know if we would be
Yeah, I'm
around.
gonna say maybe that's too soon of a notice to drop on us to be like tomorrow. Maybe if we had a day or so to really make sure we're
Well,
kind of asleep.
here's the thing. I think that we need to talk to probably James first, right? And maybe Mr. A, this Walden guy.
Why do you keep calling Mr.? I thought
They
it was
called him.
Walden.
They called him Mr. A. They said his actual name was Walden.
Mr. A. Oh, so
I mean,
we should
is
call
Walden
him.
his first name or last name? Maybe A is like an initial,
Could be.
or maybe A just is like a nickname because he's. Oh no, he said he's nice, so he's probably not an asshole.
He said he's nice, but he also said that there's a chance that Walden may already be not cartel anymore.
Oh yeah, that's right. Like Patrick said, tread lightly. We just ask him.
If he doesn't want to get too involved, he may just say so.
Right, we just ask it. Thank you, Corbin. That was driving me nuts. That hey, did you want to hear what happened? And if he says no, thank you, we say okay.
Well, that's why I'm thinking maybe if we can get James and then Mr. A together,
Okay.
because they're both cartel.
All right. So what I'll do?
This way we don't have to keep having like singular meetings with like individuals constantly about it.
Because it's really I'm gonna be honest. I hate talking about it.
And we're basically rehashing it constantly to like individuals.
And so it's been I'm good. It keeps because you know how like if you don't talk about it, it's not floating in your mind so much. And then, if you
You know
talk
what?
about it,
Here, I'll make a deal with you. Every time you're forced to talk about it, punch me.
I don't want to punch you. I like you. Why would I want to punch you?
It'll help get the stress out.
I need just cats. That's all. But
It's fine. If you don't punch me, I'll punch a can.
what the fuck, Corvin? That's so fucked up. That I'm telling Bubbles that you
You
said
know what?
that.
Yeah, you know what? If you don't punch him, I'll punch a cat on his half.
How about
I'm
this?
telling Bubbles.
What if the cat's a cougar?
If you don't punch him, he will always beat you at dice.
You can't stipulate that
Yep,
because
he's
dice
always
is
gonna beat you.
RNG.
He will always
it's
beat
not.
you. You'll
You know what? How about I put it this way?
Corvin,
I'll have to graphically explain and show you what I meant by 1d6.
Oh no, please.
Because I have 1d and it's at
Alright.
least 6.
listen.
It's at
punching-
least a 6.
Left it's in self-defense or stabbing someone. Punching is really stressful, so I don't want to do that. Holy fuck, crow.
I don't know. You've punched me for calling me the wrong name before. I didn't feel like this was that big of a leap.
No, you punched me. Like that's different. Like I shouldn't be.
Ah, shit.
Oh, fuck. That back, Corbin. We need to like take you down.
All right. Well,
to-
I mean, I guess I can figure out a way to make you punch me. If maybe I'll have to screw your name up.
That's fine.
Actually,
I
What's up,
don't
Asher? How
really-
you doing?
I don't really get riled or angry enough to feel like I want to punch anything.
Bufon's not real.
All you need to do
It
is
is
call her
Aliens
like
are fake.
Ashlyn
There's
instead
no
of
such thing
Ashley.
as the Bigfoot.
Why are we? You're like, don't get stressed, and then you're like coming at me with
Aliens
all
don't
this-
exist. It's a figment of your imagination made up by the government.
That's not true, and you know it. You know it.
I don't know.
The virus isn't real.
This Muffin
It's-
thing seems fake. We're
Why does
signing
your
people
breast-
up for a fake website called Muffin.
Why does your breath smell so? Oh, how many pills did you take, Corby?
I'm out of alcohol.
Drinking soda in me face. He's drinking soda in
Oh,
me face.
actually, you know what? Does anyone have a bottle of water?
Smooth shake.
No, don't drink it.
You can get water out of the vending machine over there.
Would you
Oh,
punch
bottle of
me
water?
if I started drinking a bottle of water?
I'd slap it out of your hand.
I'll get you 40 bottles of water.
Don't waste money. That's a lot of money.
I mean, he is
Keep
Mr.
your bottle of
Moneybags.
water. I'm just throwing out hypotheticals. We don't need to be literal.
Alright, so, okay. Alright, I'll just send an email. I'll just reach out to him via email. And
Reach
then
out to
if
him,
we can't-
because also,
we
I think he said over the phone,
Stop it!
um,
You know that's covered in plague, and you're just guzzling it down, Corby! Sorry, Corbett.
I think he said over the phone too. He's been like talking to others about that event.
Hmm. Okay.
So
Alright.
Like some water with Esther?
No.
I feel like I babbled so much when I tried to.
I'm glad I'm glad I just had this empty bottle of water.
You know, Corbin, I'm just gonna say it. It's really like, why are you being so blasé about this? This is a very serious virus. Like, why are you risking it just to try to get me to punch you?
It's an
That
empty
seems
water
insane.
bottle. He's messing with you.
Oh, thank God. Okay. I was getting real scared. I was about to see if we could call Walker or maybe get you to throw up or something.
I can fix that.
but we'll do it. We'll get an email sent out to him. Maybe get some specifics about being there, just because I'm kind of forgetting exactly why.
Oh, it's all right. I'll just email. If we can't make it, we can't make it. And in
I
which
think
case,
he's throwing up back there.
And
Oh,
I'll throw up. And then
I can't look.
maybe on Thursday, maybe we try to get Mr. A involved with the James conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Because it seems like there's was it Walden? Seems pretty respected.
Are you feeling okay, Corby?
No. Where am I? How did I get here?
So
An hour later, this conversation will be finished and she'll go to bed.
God damn it! I'm sorry. All right. I'm
I'm trying to just hit the points here. Other things
get-
keep happening.
I'll talk to James and then we'll see if Mr. Walden's around and then we'll be like, oh, hey, James, do you want to come to Mr. Walden, collaborate, this sort of thing? And then that way we don't have
Yeah.
to talk to any more cartel because then two of them will just be like, okay, well, this is what we got. This is the information that we've had.
This way, you don't have to talk to James about it and then talk to Mr. A about it and then talk to so and so, then talk to so and so.
Well, no, there's nothing to talk about with James. Like, I'm not retelling the story.
Well, yeah, you're
I
not
want-
retelling to James, but he's more of just your like the collaborator to be like, no, this is the actual, because he wasn't drinking, right?
I'm gonna talk to him alone at first, clear the air. And no, he wasn't drinking. He didn't force anything. He didn't put his hand on a dagger or a gun. Each time it happened, he was actually like looking at shelves or something, and at one point he was playing the piano or eating dinner.
So, I mean, all right, you can talk to him first. We should try to at least, have that and the group talk. We, maybe like one after the other.
And then after hopefully don't have to talk to anyone anymore. That would be great. Not that, like, people are... it's... You know...
Yeah, no. Well, so we'll see how this goes. We'll see what the thing with Owen was about.
Right.
And then on a lighter note, we'll just check in with if Hy doesn't check in with you, just check in with him.
Of course. I'll be just checking in with every day, actually. I think it's a good idea. Again, I was pretty concerned with his last recent series of texts. I think it's a good idea if you've got free time and you're feeling friendly, even just to have a cup of coffee with someone. Should reach out to Mr. Yoma. See if he'd like to.
Alright. Now we'll let you go to bed.
Alright. Good night,
can you run me the
Crow
digi
brothers.
den before we do the rocks?
Sure.
And good night, Crow brothers. Please stay safe. And email me if you need anything. I have to drive up north.
Corby, he just got it painted. Come on. Don't ruin the paint job.
I'm a professional.
Well, this is awkward because I think we're all going up north, aren't we?
We're going to digital den first. I gotta get repairs and pick up a laptop.
Oh, you haven't prepared in a while. Oh, how dead is your wolf?
Everything is looking kind of half.
Did you mark up the location, or is that the old?
On that note, is everyone's wolfies alright, or you needing a bit of like polishing?
You're good.
Rewiring.
I didn't hear you on the radio. Were you asking about the walkies?
Hey, just asking if everyone's wolfies are alright.
Oh no, everything I have is about half.
It's easy to forget, you know.
That's why I'm getting a laptop and getting everything else prepared too.
I noticed the other day the wolfie almost like really busted up because we've been avoiding that area so much. I just kept sitting.
Oh, I mentioned this to
It was good, Crows, wasn't it?
yeah, no, it was a good one. You know, I think we all did pretty good tonight.
Does Ashley need more positive affirmation? Is that what I'm hearing?
No, I'm just saying it was a good day. I had the bowl of noodles and it was literally just a bunch of ramen,
Yeah,
like boiled
and I
ramen.
think if you give her a negative affirmation, she might actually go to bed.
You did terrible. Yeah, sorry.
Well, we just showed up to the Grays. How we get fisticuff fight.
I look like an odd one out.
Are you what did you say?
Like the Gray family's like.
Outside digital den, they're in the middle of the road fist fighting.
Oh, alright, that tracks.
Well, looks like you guys are doing what we were doing about a minute ago.
Customers. Hey guys, come here. Guys.
Hey, how you feeling down there?
Great. We have to talk to you about something.
Learning some boxing.
Oh, yeah, actually. You like wine?
Any bandages?
No, I have like 61 health rings.
Wanna go?
Yeah, let's go.
You like wine?
Yeah, you guys are doing what we were doing about a minute ago.
Yeah.
Selling wine?
No, that.
Yeah, but we are selling wine.
Would you like some wine?
I'm more of a like a whiskey and rum.
Yeah.
We have wine for a significant other or an event where you
Surprised you
have
dodged
friends.
the first hit.
Not everyone just like
I was making
just
sure I
like
was
whiskey and rum.
taking a step
Oh, I
back
don't.
as you
I don't have a significant other.
Do you have friends? Do you have a, you know,
weird is
hang
He's
out
got
with
his
people?
twin right there, bro. What do you mean?
I don't know if either one of them really are wine drinkers.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I've noticed that too.
I'm not a big
Like
fan of
having
grapes,
events
you
where
know,
people have
1 minute of grapes.
He's more of like a vodka.
Thigh and like it
Do you
didn't
like what? Like wine?
No.
I was like right in that
No?
sweet spot where like
No.
I'm
No, you're not
but,
selling Tanura. All right, listen,
hitting.
listen. This is a special wine, you know, aged in wooden oak barrel. A slight scent of that, you know, oak in it, lightly colored. The bottle itself is beautiful to look at. You know, you can put it out in the sun. That shit won't go bad, all right? You can hit someone with the bottle, insta death. You know, they fucking die. Yep. You pour the wine in their mouth when you know fucking kill them with the bottle, and they come back to life. You know Jesus.
I don't believe in them.
Yeah, he was baptized by our wine.
Really comparing fucking wine to Jesus.
But also, you know,
Thirsty.
not
Yep.
a wine drinker, so
Listen, it's not who you choose, all right? The wine that chooses you. The wine has spoken.
Also, I guess you don't know. We're the Crow family, and like, if we're gonna have wine, it's gonna be Corvo wine imported from Sicily.
Listen, our shit even better, bro. Sicily guys, they're just copying us, all right? We make this shit ourselves.
That's for a recipe.
it's,
and how
it's
we
still
do it.
wine. It's still wine. It's not whiskey.
Yeah,
or
the girl
it's not
Sicily,
rum.
bro. The fucking, you know, Sicily. Yeah, I know her. She a hoe, bro. I'm telling you, her wine ain't good.
Sicily's a place. I don't.
He says is fucking
I'm confused,
It's
but
not
alright.
true. Have the shit he says bullshit. You know, the wine, it's great.
You do know, like now in salesman tactics, you're doing a hot approach, and you know you got to lead with some like honey.
Listen,
you
I'm
know?
not even a salesperson. I just, you know, want you to experience the delight of drinking wine.
Is your wine
Our
whiskey?
wine. Don't even think of it as wine. It's
Is it
better
rum?
than wine.
Can I mix
It's
it with
better.
Coke? Can I mix it with Dr. Pepper?
You could mix it with Coke. You could mix it with anything.
Not gonna lie,
Anything tastes good.
wine with soda does not sound good at all. That actually
Listen,
sounds horrible.
it's not. Don't think of it as wine, all right? Think of it as a heavenly beverage that we make
But it's wine.
ourselves. Think of it as an extension of us, all right?
I feel like you're trying a little too hard. You gotta
No, I'm not trying hard enough, all right? I'm not.
you
I'm
gotta
not
lead.
doing
You gotta lead with like a little bit of honey, you know, to get people.
Listen.
The honey
Just give
is
it
the
a
wine.
just give it a taste. Just one single look, and you'll see.
But it's not whiskey.
It's better.
Okay, well, that's debatable. That's debatable.
No, I mean you haven't
Right,
tried
each-
it. You
each
wouldn't
to their
know,
own.
you know. You have to try it to know, you know.
Johnny, we need to have an important
Show
conversation.
is hurting my fucking ears.
Like it's not whiskey. It's not rum.
Listen. You didn't try it, you know. You just gotta try it, and then you can compare. All right.
Yeah. I'm just.
What brand of whiskey do
I'm
you
gonna
like?
have to.
What
say
So is
brand of
anyone
whiskey?
actually working in Digital Den right now? or
Yeah,
what?
I am. Yeah.
Well, how about we you continue your sales with the blind push.
All right. Wait.
You know, while we're in here, and you know, in the air conditioning. and
Hello,
not
dear
outside.
customers.
Hello, dear worker.
Yes. How may I help you today?
I, as a dear customer, need some repairs and a laptop.
All right, dear customer, please put the dear repairable things in there, and I'll repair it for you and get you a laptop.
I, good customer to you, good dear worker, will do so.
Thank you. All right, I will be right back, dear customer.
Thank you, dear worker.
He's gonna fill it with wine.
Wine and soda does not sound good. Wine and soda.
No, no.
Those two things, you do not put the carbonated beverage with wine.
I feel like you picked like the worst time to come down here and repair.
Just
Especially considering that's Johnny right out there.
I know. Keep a level head.
Notice he kept quiet though to us.
I know.
Then he had to pull her off to the side. I wonder
Well, she
what.
pulled him off.
Yeah, it was the other way around.
Well, either way, like they should probably be pretty clear that we're not gonna ever drink their wine.
Tussle wine. I do need to stop at the liquor store though. I do need whiskey. Oh, no. No.
Alrighty. I got your repaired stuff right here. Would that be cash or card?
Card, please.
Alrighty.
And it's gonna be 33.
33.
All right. There you go.
Oh, give me a sec. For some reason, your
Yeah, no, I think there is like wine spritzer, but you wouldn't take like a red wine and mix that with a Coke.
had to put in some electronics, you know.
I appreciate that.
And you said a laptop, right?
And the laptop, yeah.
All right.
There we go.
There you go.
All right, appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem.
Left mine in the back of a car and then completely forgot about it.
I understand. Happens to me too.
Yeah, it went from like one car to another car, and then I'm like, I need to fix it. And then I forgot, and then it was like,
Yeah.
it was gone. Like shit.
Yeah, you know, happens.
Did you guys need anything?
Do you guys need?
No, I actually repaired mine earlier. I spoke to one of the mutes.
Yeah, I kind of. I was trying to put it off, you know.
Yeah.
All right. Wait, you know what? I do appreciate, you know, the sales pitch, even though I'm gonna say no.
It's all good. It's all good.
But you know what? I appreciate
Can I
the pitch.
interest you in some electronics?
Yeah.
Like you know, DigiDen electronics. I'm gonna sell it to yourself though.
I gotta turn off this music real quick.
Oh, you're trying to sell him some electronics on you?
No, I'm just gonna try to sell him his own product.
What do you mean?
You wanna sell me my own product?
Yeah, can I interest you in a laptop? It's your own product. You have to sell yourself though.
I mean, I don't think we buy it back, you know.
You just hand yourself a laptop. There you go. That'd be 10K.
Yep.
You can't charge yourself though.
Yeah, I guess so.
I don't even know why you tried that. I don't. I really don't.
No, it didn't go anywhere.
I don't know why you tried that. Actually, I didn't catch your name.
I'm Tony.
Tony, pleasure to meet you. I think it's actually the first time I've actually met you.
Yeah, it was nice to meet you too, you know.
You were in the Pizza This the other day, and someone called you Nikolai? Do you remember that? Maybe not.
Give me just 1 second, please. Someone's.
Corvo, you were there. I mean, we didn't talk to Tony, but
Nikolai.
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
the
I only
people
heard about,
behind
like, third hand, but isn't it the one who was like, "Why'd you call me that? My name's Tony."
yeah, that's. I didn't realize it was him, but yeah. We're done here. We can head out.
Yeah.
Did
Sure.
you get everything you need to do?
I did, yeah. I just needed those lanes repaired.
I just didn't really want to be there any longer than we have to, especially considering Johnny
No.
kind of disappeared as we were inside, and then some other car shows up.
And I don't know who the lady was. And then the other guy, and then I think that was Cisco, and he took off.
Well, I'm
But-
assuming the lady's not drinking the wine, her hair's not fucking white.
Wait, I actually don't know who she is. I just wasn't sure about, you know.
Like, I'm gonna be honest, I was really tempted to punch him with the little blasphemy you got going on there, saying Jesus drank his fucking wine.
Oh, the Tony guy?
Yeah, that's, I mean, I know they're a cult, but come on.
Oh, I was just trying to, you know,
Do
give
they
him,
even believe in God? If
I was
they,
just trying to give him, you know, little pointers that, you know, like there's a strong hard sell that, you know, when you come on like too strong.
Well, especially after you say you're not a wine drinker, you would prefer, you know, whiskey and vodka. Our stuff's better than that.
Our stuff better than Corvo wine.
Well,
I also thought Sicily was a woman's name. Like, what? What?
What? Not even just that, like, when somebody does tell you, like, hey, I like whiskey, but well, wine's better. Well, no, that's not a selling point.
That's your own option.
That's an opinion.
What was with that car? It came into this lane. If I was going faster, I would have hit it.
You know, I feel like I don't have these issues when I drive any of my cars.
Is it because I'm in a truck? They want to fucking test me?
I think so. I wasn't too sure he was a guy calling people in.
Yeah, I'm not sure either way what that was. I thought it'd be better if we just left.
Because also, why did he leave after the whole name thing?
Well, I'm pretty sure that's probably why she pulled him to the side if she said she was the one that pulled him. Because he might not have knew, but had heard of us already, though.
Yeah, that was starting to kind of heat up when it shouldn't have. Like almost like they were trying to keep us there. Like I don't know, but was it just me feeling that? Like that was an attempt to, like,
Why do you think I got us out of there? Like I don't.
I mean, does Johnny think I'm gonna, you know, have this conversation right there, like right now?
No, it'll be better after we potentially speak to James and he confirms or whatever his side of what he saw.
Exactly. I don't need a, you know, another load of just, you know, lies thrown and spewing at me.
Of course, isn't James his son?
Oh, the wrong James. Two different James.
There's two James? Okay, I was like, that would have been a little.
Yeah, no, there's James Gray. That's Johnny's son. And then James Phoenix. And he's the one that was in the cartel and he was the one that was there that night. So he also knows that Johnny was there. He knows who else was there. Well, as long as James doesn't, you know, end up, you know, at the bottom of a river.
I mean, if he does, isn't that kind of damning evidence?
Yeah, it would be. Yeah, for whatever reason, the locals just like magnet to this truck.
You guys notice there's people in the river back there? I don't know what the fuck the locals are doing.
Like fishing?
Possibly.
I mean, I bet there's, you know, some, you know, prime fishing out in here. Yeah, I forgot who else I saw.
Do you think the cart's gonna be hidden here?
Oh, I mean, I usually just bring the thing right on down to the water.
Well, I didn't actually mean to back into this tree, and then I've got us a little stuck.
Yeah, yeah, we might be. You know, I think maybe you can do it. Just get a wiggle it. I forgot who I was watching. But they had a vehicle that literally magnetized to them while driving. Did Corby pass out in the car?
Yeah, honestly, I have no clue.
Like, was the ride just so relaxing? He's just out.
I don't know. You would assume that part of the game would have set him away.
You would think. I mean, like he didn't make it. Like, he didn't make a peep. So it's either that, or I think some people have even speculated that if it's like a modded vehicle, that it might happen. There's also like police cars. If you're in a chase sometimes the car will, like the AI, will aim for the cop car, but end up like hitting you.
Why would someone tell Twitter they were in possession of an explosive device?
I don't know. Once it get investigated. So to be fair, I don't think anybody's around to investigate them. So that's also like double like why.
Unless they're trying to sell it off to someone else.
Could be. Still, not probably the brightest thing to do.
No, it's probably not smart to.
Watch, he's gonna wake up. He's gonna be like, "Where's my hand for the profits?"
I'm gonna point out that Digital Den is closed now. I don't know if that means they might be looking for us or not, but you know, after we leave, it's closed.
They've been open for a while, right?
It was open for a little bit, you know. I mean, they might have been just being bored and slugging each other outside. It looked like one of the BCM guys. I saw blue.
I thought it was I thought it was Cisco. The last time I saw Cisco, I think he had red hair, but he may have gone back to blue. And then
do you think Cisco likes Cisco?
He might.
I mean, I know that was.
You know, maybe he likes
music.
Maybe he likes the thong.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking of. Every time I hear Cisco, it's the only thing I think about of it. I don't want to say he was a one-hit wonder. He had a couple other songs, but that was the main one.
But honestly, in like 50 years, you'd be like, "Hey, Cisco, thong.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it is catchy.
But yes, it is. It's possible they could be looking for us. It's possible they could be looking to like have a conversation, and I feel like they're gonna just give me a whole bunch of lies again.
Probably. Also, I'm just gonna throw this out there. I saw an interview where they were actually talking to Cisco. It might have been a couple years ago at this point. But at the time, he had a teenage daughter, and he had this whole thing. It was like, how am I supposed to tell her not to dress a certain way when I literally did music? So it was haunting him in that moment. Kind of funny.
Yep. Yeah, you can't really be like, "Hey, Pops, you made a song about this. You really gonna correct me on it now?"
I mean, if anything, that he should be like, well, that's the reason why you shouldn't.
Because people will make songs about it.
Because, yeah, men are disgusting, right? Yeah, there you go. And then I guess her probably counterpoint would be, you made a lot of money off that song, though.
I mean, he became forever known.
Pretty much, it was that, like, the white dyed hair was kind of weird. But yes, I get the feeling if he would have had a talk, it would have been a lot more bullshit.
I mean, I can't really see him just coming clean, right?
I'm just glad in that moment Ashley had already went up north to go to bed. Especially with the whole, you want wine, take the wine. That guy, you know, said enough.
Yeah, that's a good point. He would have been really pushy about the wine. Honestly, if Ashling was still with us, we probably would have just drove past and then waited.
That's also true.
Is it? I like my stuff was about to break right away.
I mean, the workers get a small commission from fixing stuff, right?
They do. Yeah, it's also cheaper. Like
Maybe in the future, if he still has that digital den job, we should get the hustler. God damn it, his name's escaping me right now.
What, Patrick?
Yeah, Patrick. Just, you know. That way, you know, like he said, he hasn't really been going and doing that a lot. At least, you know, he doesn't get fired for inactivity if we make him go up there, and then the commission would be his.
Like, hey, Patrick, like, yeah, we want this to be yours, so if you want to, like, just, you want to clock in for a bit?
Yeah. Anyway, I hope Corby doesn't drool on the seat.
I know, I'm like just slowly climbing the rock. Well, at least we got a couple B&Es in, right? Like it's yeah, I mean, it took us a while to find the guy, but I think going in pairs worked out pretty well, right?
yeah, because I mean because one person has the cooldown kind of staggered a little bit, right, for the job.
Is it? I mean, if there was like say 3 of us, 3 could probably also, you know, go with one, like in one car.
I mean, yeah, I mean it's quicker in and out of every house, and then but if you do it too quick though, like I guess you're just stuck waiting around longer if it rotates fast enough. I guess it would turn into sort of like let's just go with 4 people at the thought, right? Like you'd kind of want to space it out to what every job is about 5 minutes, so then when it gets back to the first person, the 20 minutes should be up.
Basically, yeah. I mean, it worked. That's why it even worked that well, because actually when we hit up Harmony and then when we got back into town, even Corby was able to go right away.
The other thing with multiple teams is if there is police, I mean, depending on the number, you know, catching one of us versus all of us.
There's that. Also, for whatever reason, it kept sending us up to those like really fancy houses tonight. Like that guy really wanted them robbed.
My first job was way up there near where you had that B&B thing meeting.
I mean, like, wherever he gets his contracts from, did they just really have it out for like the rich guys tonight?
I mean, you would assume the rich people have better shit, but there really wasn't a whole lot. I mean, they got a Rolex or whatever in there, but that was about it.
Well, we got some stuff to give over to the hustlers too.
Yeah, the only ammo I found was pistol.
We got some of the other.
Does the ammo degrade, or does it stay good for a while?
I believe it pretty much lasts forever.
No, you might want to hold on to it until you get a decent little chunk to give them then.
Well, we because I know the last time we gave him some, whatever Bubbles had, like they were extremely thrilled to even get that.
Are you awake yet?
I am beginning to wonder, did Snap go full on like AFK here? They did, like right before that, like the whole like war thing kicked off is when we gave it to him. And it sounded like they decided to. Want to repeat that?
I'm guessing you weren't on the radio. I was saying.
I forgot because I gave it for a repair.
No, I was saying. Actually, anyway, when you give it to repair, does it? Can they look at it to see what number we were talking on?
Shit.
I guess we would know. Maybe if we rated each other, we could test that.
Okay, we could ask Patrick. Should we change to the work?
Do you want to change the other one? I mean, we could do that.
Yeah.
Then again, if we're standing right next to each other, we don't need to switch. I was doing it because he was further away. You can hear me now.
I already switched.
Well, I'm not switching yet, but
I already did it.
That's fine. But no, I was saying, he's gonna need steel if he's gonna make a switchblade. So we're not just gonna automatically sell the
Everything.
carbon and iron.
No, well, he shouldn't need a lot of it, depending on how many blades he's gonna make.
Yeah, I don't know how many switchblades he wants, but
And then everything else can get sold, and then he can profit. I don't. That's what I'm kind of wondering though, or is that considered a meta thing?
I mean, if we do most of the washing and he does none of it, like I know he still gathered it, so, but I'm just saying, like, he should give us a good chunk of this money.
We are washing it. I think this has also been like sitting around for like over like 2 weeks now.
Yeah, it's been around a while, so I was like, well, let's go ahead and get this taken care of.
See, that's what I don't know.
But that was like 300 and something, so you should get 20 to 30K, I would assume. With a full load, I can get close to 40K, and he has over like half of that. You know what I mean? Like it's.
Yeah, should be a nice little, pocket change. I don't even know if it would be like meta, because I don't know if they just
Maybe by the
pop
time,
it into a station that repairs.
Looks like the sun's going down a little bit. Depending on how quick we can wash these, we could hit a couple more B&Es maybe. Or
No, I think
ATM.
actually, as soon as we get done washing this, I'm probably gonna hit the hay.
All right, fair enough. Like I'm starting to wondering if he did. If he fell.
I am beginning to wonder.
I mean, he is just kind of passed out in the truck. He's just sitting in a seat, passed out somewhere, huh?
Yeah, we can't force feed him either. Well, do you wanna like DM him just to find out?
Well, depending on if he doesn't wake up, we can drive him to Harmony. I'll put my car away. I guess we'll just have to pick him up and pull him into the trailer he sleeps in, right?
Basically, yeah, until he
Pull
falls.
him real close to it, yeah.
Until he falls over because he's thirsty and hungry.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have another. I don't know what else we would do.
Because I'm wondering if he fell asleep or maybe he may have even just got pulled away.
Also, I don't
It
know
would
if
be,
any of
but-
us want to try to get a tuner car, but there's going to be limited in stock. So if you don't have the money, you're gonna pretty much miss out.
Pretty much. And my guess though was any of those tuner cars are going to be 500 grand and up.
Probably. They didn't ask if the guy, because when I went down the HKC, like I mentioned the tuner cars, and he was like, "Yeah, they're limited supply, first come, first serve." And I was like, "Yeah, I know, I'm keeping that in mind."
Yeah, I have a good feeling if you don't have like 500k, you're not getting one.
Yeah, but then again, I wouldn't also be surprised if they tell their friends first potentially, and they're down there already in like a line, fucking to grab them first or something.
Oh, like the prices?
Like, I mean, the prices could be fixed. I'm not talking about giving them a deal. I'm just being like, since they're first come, first serve, and they're limited, they could be like, all right, it's gonna go on sale exactly this moment. Get in line.
Hey,
Holy
look
shit, he
cool
woke
up. Hey, Corby, we may have an issue.
Corby?
What happened?
You know how I passed over my radio? Like, you walked away from me. You know how I passed over my radio to get fixed?
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure that stays on my frequency, doesn't it?
Let's check.
Because he handed it to a gray, and then I mentioned the phone, like, wouldn't he know the frequency we talk on then?
Hand me your radio.
Now, I was on 102.5.
Hold on.
So when you bring that up, do you see 102?
No.
What did you see?
The one I was on.
So you were on 96?
No, I was on 155. Maybe do it again.
So
Do it again. 'Cause I got disconnected from the channel. So maybe if you give me a radio, maybe it won't be on the channel.
oh, you gonna drop yours first?
Yeah, mine's already on the floor.
Yeah, his is on the ground. I think he switched it to 155 to make sure it was not one of the channels we used.
Oh yeah, no, it worked out.
Okay, so they don't know?
Nope.
Alright, good.
Okay, so they basically, alright, so they pick it up and they would just see whatever they were on. I mean, it kind of sounds like when you grab it, whatever station like you were on, because I think you might have to kind of OOC it a bit to be kind of like, when LPD gets it, when they pull off radios, top on folks, I think they have to kind of OOC it a little bit, like And the criminal has to basically be like, it's this channel in like OOC. So that they know to like actually like flip radio stations. And that just because, you know, it's a mechanical thing. Like you basically, you have to play along. Because I think even like other criminals could do the same thing. They get down, you grab your radio and kind of be like, almost OOC be like, what's your radio? A doppelganger. I mean, we're not exactly default modeled. I know we didn't choose different like the mother father thing. It will be kind of funny though if the other guy like even plays into like, let's get like the DNA tested thing, and to be like, and actually be like, oh, you're a cousin or something. Would be just kind of funny. Well, and I think he had slightly chubbier cheeks? So like he had like a slightly different look to him, but it definitely, you know, also was kind of close. Pretty sure Bagman posted this even yesterday.
I grabbed 25. There's like 47 left in there, but you guys will probably finish your stack in any moment.
Alright. Yeah, I'm done with this stack. Yeah, I'll just grab another like 20. So like,
yeah, you
they
think
all look slightly different.
Guy's actually gonna end up being worthy enough to join us, or?
Well, we'll see how he does work-wise for us, right? And then, well, you know, see if he's even, you know, interested in something like that.
I mean, if not, he could just be, you know, an associate.
Yeah. Somebody, you know, who, you know, works, you know, for the family, but, you know, he's not in the family.
Kind of like Walker. I don't think we ever want to bring Walker in the family. I think it would complicate
It would
him and
complicate.
EMS too much.
Unless he gets, like, fired from EMS. But, you know, wouldn't be too bad to have ourselves, you know, somebody, you know, medically trained at least. Even if it's just, you know, make sure that this grandma lady doesn't, you know, rearrange our guts.
Yeah. I mean, we still have some associates that We haven't seen a whole lot of that Dougal guy, and
That's right. We haven't seen that. He did send us a message that one day because he found that really sketchy guy on the docks.
yeah, that was like the last time we saw him. It's been like a week or it's been more than a week actually. What, like 2 weeks? It's been a bit.
And then that CEO there never did give us an answer, did he?
No, he said he would think about it. Maybe that's what he's been doing this whole time. He's like really thinking. I don't know.
Could be. Unless he had to like maybe fly back home and you know.
Shit, he had a lot of. Well, no, he didn't have any on his back. I was gonna say maybe he's trying to laser off some tattoos, and he just. But no, he doesn't need to make room. His back didn't have anything.
No, he was good. Yeah, his back was clean. But we might also have to think about too, like because if some people might have back tats that they might have to put a tattoo like somewhere else.
Laser him off.
What?
He said laser them off, but some people are sentimental.
I mean, you kind of can't overlap them. It doesn't look the best. I mean, like we've looked, there's not really a whole lot of really good representative tattoos. Like I know there's like the feather wing thing, but like the only other ones are like clearly different birds. Like I know there's like a tattoo sleeve thing that looks like they're white doves, and then there's the owl tattoo you can have on your chest. There's an eagle.
No, I think it would have to be like either the tat that Corby and all them have until they get one like the side tattoo, or that the sleeve
You were
like
just
bubbles.
complaining about they couldn't have one on the back because they don't have room. So how would you force them to have the
Well, no,
wings on the back?
I meant like options. Like it'd have to be like, because I think that's the only like options, isn't it? Is there a leg ones?
Actually, there might be something. I don't think I looked through all the leg options because I didn't see a point because I would be wearing pants. But I don't.
Maybe we just have like a couple different options.
Gonna be honest, the one option that potentially could work for a lot of people, I don't know. Changing meanings of things, Pops might not like it, but the feather on the side, because potentially a lot of people wouldn't have a tattoo on the side.
They wouldn't. But I think maybe we have some options. Oh no, man, yeah, I'm not trying to like throw it out there that he gets fired.
So it does make me wonder, like, if it would be possible to convince the tattoo shop to add new stuff.
Yeah, possibly. We'd have to.
But I feel like if that was an option, wouldn't the other?
Why wouldn't the other ones do it?
Yeah, I feel like they would have already got something.
Yeah, might be something you have to go down to like City Hall and ask about. Maybe
it's probably doable.
Maybe they just like lack the licensing. For their tattoo artist to actually do what's not in their books.
You know, I'm surprised no one actually runs a tattoo shop. I mean, there's like the, you know, have someone like, oh, here's the standard tattoos, but like if you come to this tattoo shop, you get the special ones. Only we can do that kind of thing, you know?
Could be an interesting idea.
Not saying we would do something. I could see something like an MC doing that.
Yeah, they get like a, you know, their own like custom, you know, stencils and stuff that they can use.
But no, I don't know. I know you, like the bar thing would be neat.
I think the bar, I mean, it's better than a tattoo thing.
But no, I'm not saying anything about that being under running. I'm just saying, like, I'm trying to think, like, what else could we... Like, I did have a thought, but, you know, have you ever thought of getting into the business of fish?
Not really.
No? I mean, I just thought, I mean, what if we had a restaurant where our special was tuna?
And that's all we had? Just tuna?
Well, I said it's a special. I didn't say it was always had, but...
No, that's all we're gonna have. It's just gave me tuna.
No, so this is one of those things I was thinking about, like, right? People fish, and they do sell to restaurants, but, like, that would be another option, is, like, what if they brought us to fish? We could have a... But I don't know, like,
I kind of like a bar better than...
Well, not... well, like, I mean, it doesn't necessarily just have to be a bar. What if it's a bar and grill? What if we do have, like, a limited kind of food? Think about it, Bahama Mamas, right?
Mm-hmm.
It has a fish tank. It is kind of fish themed.
Oh yeah, because we
I mean,
probably
potentially.
food.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I wonder if we did get that far, if we could be like, could we? I don't know what type of. I mean, fish and chips isn't exactly. Like, I know people like that, but it's not exactly Italian. But
I mean, I wonder if we could also probably work with some of the other businesses too to get, like, you know, do food orders.
Possibility. I don't know. Like, I just thought it'd be kind of funny, like Bahama Mamas. It already has that, like, kind of fish theme. Like, there could be a couple fish food type thing.
Cause I mean, I don't think because it's not really a fish restaurant.
No, it would be like a way for people to get better prices on them, than give people more reason to fish potentially.
True. I know there was the somebody said like one of those sketchy restaurants that you could sell to.
All the more exotic stuff like sharks.
Maybe you know, maybe we get, you know, we open up Bahama Mamas and maybe we you know, we do that purchasing. I think Corby's tired.
Yeah, I think so too.
I don't know, when we get done here, why don't we just go crash in Harmony?
Yeah, we don't have to sell now. We can sell tomorrow.
I ain't tired. I just want to fall over.
All right, fine. Well, I guess I'll drive by Harmony. Well, actually, no way. You wanna?
Well, you can drop me off at Harmony. I have a car there.
Okay, I wasn't sure because if your car was left there or down south.
And my
You're
outlaw.
gonna be heading towards the foundry anyway.
Oh, that is true. Yes. All right, yeah, that makes more sense to drop me off there. I kind of like having my my outlaw up here.
So you're like everyday kind of drive.
Yeah, no, the outlaw is that like doom buggy thing.
Oh, I'm thinking of the bike. Outlaw sounds like a bike to me,
Doesn't it?
not a dune buggy. So
I have the Wolf's Bane, which is the bike, and then outlaw, but that's a buggy. It feels like it should be the opposite.
What about opposite? I don't know. Wolfsbane doesn't really make a whole lot of sense for that thing.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, just drop me. You can just drop me off at the motel and in town.
Then we can go over and sell, and then whenever he does get the profit from this, whatever he thinks our split should be, I guess he won't be able to IBAN you then, but he'll have to memorize it or something. I don't know.
Or you can just send 2 payments to you.
Oh.
And then you'll know exactly how much to send over to me.
I guess I can have to.
So like if he sends you like $3,000 and then $3,000, you know that send me with $3,000.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Also, Corvo, you gotta take your hairnet off.
I wish it just comes off when I want him in a car, but it doesn't.
Gonna mark the foundry. I know I'm driving in that kind of area, but
Is your truck looking pretty beat up?
no, not to me. I was just looking down there though, because I don't think I ever really like. There's a boat down there. Kind of a decent sized boat.
I got us a tugboat.
Oh no, there was a boat in front of that boat too. Like one we would actually drive.
Yeah, man. I drive a tugboat.
Half dozing. I'm surprised you haven't crashed yet.
I tell you, it is becoming in that time where you have to we have to remodel things.
No, that's right. He's been talking about that for like over an hour. He wants to go remodel some banks, the outsides.
What?
He wants to go rip some things off some walls.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Remodel.
I mean, he's going to sleep. If you want to do that, we can hit a couple.
Hey, I got a lot of rope.
I mean, if you get the ones in Paleto, hit the one in. You would have to come. You can get two in Paleto. Other than that, you're gonna have to come into the city.
I was gonna say, if the beanie's not on, just fucking hit the one in the city.
Yeah, his bank's got insurance for a reason.
Yeah, I guess. PD's bank.
Is the PD back?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're back on dirty.
Huh. Well, I guess
with a lawyer at 1 o'clock in the morning.
All right. All right, you guys be good, all right?
Hey, you have a good night.
Don't get caught.
Don't get caught by the alien when it hatches and murders us all.
Well, that's just murdered.